Okay. Yo, hello everyone. Welcome to the Streamers Take podcast. So today we're going to have an awesome podcast. We're going to be talking about a whole bunch of things. We'll start off with the intros. We have some awesome topics here today. We'll be going through some Twitch topics, and really then we're going to just go into some thematic topics and whatnot. I'm not going to hold and PogChamp you guys any longer. This is what you guys have been waiting for. This is everything that you've been waiting for. Let's start with the first person, top left-hand corner, AirPotato. Introduce yourself.
Wait, Nicco, one second. Are you going to turn your camera on too? And
Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, it will happen.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
Mr. Handsome AirPotato. Let's go, boy.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I'm AirPotato. I stream absolutely everything. Pretty much, well, basically absolutely nothing. That's mainly my thing.
Everything that's not US, you mean?
True. My shtick is that I do 10 hours a day or something along those lines. So that's about it. What about you guys?
Yeah, and then we can just continue the line. So JacokobSKRRT.
Yo, I'm JacobSKRRT. I do like variety, but like my favorite category to stream is just chatting. So like this works out pretty well. I don't know. I used to do Overwatch, but I mainly just do like just chatting because I like talking, and people always make fun of my takes and stuff. So I'll try not to like have too bad of opinions on this podcast. So, yeah.
And then over to the man standing. He looks kind of like Jesus. Kind of Jesus.
Yeah,
Introduce
I
yourself.
look kind of like a budget Jesus or something like that. Hello, everyone.
Mr.
My name is
Deep Throater.
KindaJesus, Mr. Deep Throater, also aka Mr. KindaJesus, aka KJ, aka Deep Throater Master 69. I am your lovely co-host from these incredible individuals right here. Gonna be talking about some really weird topics over here. I'm a variety streamer. I stream wherever the hell my nipples tell me to stream, and that's kind of basically about it.
Damn. And then over to my right, we have. Wait, is it Tsu? Tsu?
Yeah, you can just call me Tsu.
Tsu.
Yeah, I stream hella variety. I do basically everything from gaming, like a lot of gaming, to sometimes just chatting from like deep night talks, you know. That's basically what I do. My name is Tsu, but you can just call me that.
Awesome. And then next, we'll move on to the last but not least, 21.
Thank you guys for having me. Appreciate it, Nicco. I really appreciate the introduction. My name is Tsuwan. It's pronounced T-U-A-N or spelled T-U-A-N. So it's Tsuwan. That's why my name is 21. I'm also 21 years old. I'm from the Netherlands. And usually, what was the thing again? Oh yeah, I usually stream everything. I also have a company called Also 21, which is based on telling stories. So Twitch is just an extension of my company called 21 about telling stories. Thank you for having me, bro.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, so we'll get into the topics and everything here. So first off, we'll start with the PogChamps, I guess. We'll go through the PogChamps. So here in the doc, if everyone can open up the document. If you need it linked.
Having me open documents? What the hell?
Yeah, I know. What is this?
This is a chill podcast, dude.
Yeah. Well, for some of you, it's a Monday morning. Got to start getting the work done. So first off, we have all these emotes, all these emotes. Twitch, as of recent, has been doing different PogChamps every day. They've released so many different PogChamps. I know some of them go who I know. But what do we think? What do we rank these people? Let's go individually down the line of PogChamps.
First things first, though. I think that's actually a really good idea, though. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the controversy behind the original PogChamp. Is everyone up to date on that?
I think so. Yeah.
Why don't you just
wanna
tell me?
explain
I'm not
it
up to
for
date.
Okay,
Go explain
so,
it for me, bro.
The Washington riots happened. Pretty sure everyone knows about this. I'm pretty sure my grandma knows about this. And the original PogChamp phase was one of the people that were trying to incite people on Twitter about the actual Washington rioting, after the Washington rioting. And Twitch, and in my opinion, actually well deserved, just removed him from the platform and kind of removed him as the PogChamp face. So in order for kind of a temporary fix, let's say it, they've been doing this weekly PogChamp thing where they post at least one PogChamp a day that's completely different from the other. But I think this is actually a really good idea because out of the list of PogChamps just this week that I'm seeing, I know maybe 2, maybe 3 streamers over here. I know Myth, obviously. I know Loserfruit, and I know Sola over here. But other than that, I don't know anyone, and this might actually incite people to try and find the streamer, which in results might give them some more views. I think this is actually a really good idea. Nice portrait of yourself there, Nicco. I think it matches.
Thank
you got the PogChamp right there.
Yeah. We'll go through each one and we'll try to keep it quick. But what are we gonna? We're gonna go down and we're gonna rank them. We're gonna give our opinion on the PogChamp, the quality of the Pog, and we're gonna say whether or not, like, you know, we like the Pog or not. We don't like the Pog. Is it pass or fail? You know, like, is it good PogChamp or bad PogChamp? So
Is that it? Not 1 through 10?
well,
No,
we
it's
can
just-
do
you
1
just
through 10.
pass or
Yeah, let's
fail?
do, well,
I was
yeah,
about to say
I
we're not
mean-
gonna rate anything. It's just good or bad.
I mean,
This
you
and
can
that.
like, okay, fine. You guys can rate it. Okay.
From 1 to 10, right?
Yeah, 1 to 10. 1 to
All
10.
0.
0. Okay.
I'm gonna be real. None of these match the quality of the original PogChamp to me. There.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
gonna take a while until it does, to be honest.
They
with
don't,
you.
well, the problem I've noticed is that a lot of them don't invoke like the spirit, and if one's good, it only lasts for a day. So the next
True.
one comes tomorrow. Like if they did maybe weekly or something, that might help. I don't know.
The problem is
Yeah, that's true.
you have people that are they look like they're not even trying, and then there's the other PogChamps where they're trying way too much, and that creates this idea that none of them are working. For example, the granny one, the first one that we're supposed to talk about, they're trying too much. It looks like an 80s sitcom show. I don't like it. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, no, definitely.
Somewhat completely disagree with you though, because it's so like embellished that it kind of still works.
Huh.
The
you know?
Granny one?
Like the other ones, yeah, because it's still got the fat lips of the thing, you know.
That's
Like,
true. That is true. Those
Everyone-
are
everyone
some
else
fat
is-
lips.
everyone else's are kind of like underwhelming to some
Yeah.
extent.
All right, now
So-
that you said it, I'm
Yeah.
gonna retract everything I said up until now. This was just a full minute of me speaking. That's nice. Good start.
Nice.
No.
So
This
what do we think of the quality of the Pog? I mean, AirPotato saying, you know, you got the Pog lips, right? Do we think?
I think that's fundamental, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also the head cropping and the shape too. A lot of them have like accessories or hair that kind of obscure like the actual focus, which should be on the expression, I think.
Okay.
So he made me want to be again on my previous opinion, so I'm retracting my retraction, letting you know that. Thank you. No, yeah,
we got a retraction.
a retraction.
The double back.
The double
Whose
R.
man's is this, bro? Like,
Here, I'll bring up. Should I just bring up all of them? Let me see if I can bring up all of them so that we can all see them all together. But yeah, what do we?
I gotta say this though. Loser Fruits one sounds very sexual. I'm gonna put it out there. You guys just put the Loser Fruit one over it. You know exactly what I mean, right? It just sounds very sexual. I don't know. Am I the only one seeing this?
probably you're the only
sound
one.
sexual.
I
Wait,
think you're the
Loserfruit,
only
her
one.
name?
Man.
No,
The
the
name?
PogChamp Loser Fruit.
You feel like the loser food one's sexual, bro?
It sounds sexual or it looks
It
sexual?
sounds sexual. It looks sexual. What kind of? Which one is it?
The PogChamp is sexual.
The PogChamp is sexual.
Yeah.
I
Really?
like that one. I like that one.
Bro,
more than
how
the
long
others.
have you been dry, bro? Like, damn.
Yeah.
You dead ass?
Oh, come on.
How long have you been dry, bro? You getting action lately, bro? You
I
good?
think,
I mean,
Pog-
if you look at PogChamp be sexual, that shit not sexual, man. Come on.
I think
Alright,
PogChamp
alright.
is like an inherently
So-
could be sexualized. if
So what are we giving Granny? Are we giving Granny like what out of 10? What are we giving her? What are we giving
Oh.
Granny out of 10?
I'll give it a 5.
A 5.
Yeah,
okay.
honestly, just a 5. I still don't like
Yeah.
it, but I think it tried best.
Actually, you know,
Yeah,
can we
solid
tier it?
5.
This is scuffed already. Can we just tier it? Can we tier it? S, A, B, C, D tier.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, let's tier it. I already have a
B.
tier list up.
B,
Can we-
you reckon? Yeah, middle of
Yeah.
the line.
Middle of the line? Middle of the line. All right, we're throwing it in B. Okay. All right. So what's the next one? Let's see. And scuffed.
Gulls or
Gulls.
Yeah, I honestly
Okay,
don't even
gulls.
know half these people.
Let's see. Gulls. Where are we throwing gulls?
We're
It's got
throwing
the
it to the
shape and
trash.
the mouth, right?
I'm throwing it to the
Yeah.
trash. For me, it's a hard pass on this one. Bottom of the tier.
For
Really?
anyone that can't see, it's the dude wearing the green headset, if you remember, or like green accents on his headset.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, what? It would have been like 2 weeks ago now or something.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah,
2
it's
weeks
been a
ago.
while.
It's been a
Fair
while.
while ago. I hardly remember seeing it in chat, and I think I'm basing it off like how well people received it on how many I saw in chat, because people in the beginning at least were kind of trying to spread it to like tell you whether they liked it or not
Yeah.
to some extent.
Yeah, but since the big change, I think PogChamp kind of died a little bit on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I speak for myself. On my chat, I've barely noticed anyone saying PogChamp when they used
True.
to kind of spam it.
It's fair.
Now
that's
it's
fair.
just like it happens here and there, but it's not really that much.
So we saying
But it
D
might be
tier?
because
Do we have a
for
D
me,
tier
at
ticket?
least.
Anyone want to combat it? Anyone want to say D or anyone want to bring it up? D tier?
Dude.
Well, I just
Hey,
think
bring
that
what? Wait, bring what up?
it's
Where
one of
do
the
you
ones
think you
that's
put it?
cropped in the right shape. But yeah, like I don't know if this is just me, but like I use dark mode for chat. A lot of them like they're too small to see. You have to click it to like expand it to see a lot of them, or at least
That's
see the
true.
face. The old one looked good on
Yeah.
everything. That's like the main issue for me. You have to make it bigger.
Because
on
it's
Google
more
Doc, a lot of it.
recognizable.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's
All
the
right.
old one just had
You
a
might have a
pixel.
pixelated PogChamp, but you'll know it's a PogChamp because the guy is so synonymous with PogChamp.
Yeah, so changing it every day doesn't help. Just doing the face isn't like the same
Yeah.
thing. I guess.
All right. Well, we'll throw them in D tier. Okay. Next.
think that makes sense.
Next. Who's the next PogChamp? I think it's Loser Fruit.
Loser fruit.
Loser
Yeah.
Fruit. Where are we putting Loser Fruit?
Honestly, she scares me with that emotion. Like
Oh yeah.
she looks like a serial killer.
Oh jeez.
I'm not trying to throw shade or anything, but I think she's pogging about something different. Not just
She looks
an
like
exciting moment.
she just caught you having sex with someone. This is the face I made.
You don't
Alright,
think
alright.
it looks more like murderous? I feel like she's just
No,
killed
what?
a man.
How does this look like murderous though?
I don't know. I feel like
Oh, okay.
it's all in the eyes, man.
What type of movies did you watch where this face was a murderous face? I'm really curious. I need to see that movie.
Like a psychopath, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just something. It gives psychopathic vibes, man. That's it.
All right.
Alright.
For me, it's a B tier.
B tier. Okay. So middle of the path. So
I would
we've got.
honestly put it above Granny still, though, just because it.
Do you
Still
guys think
angry.
the notoriety has anything to like add to it? I guess the Loser Fruit notoriety. Wait, Tsu and 21. Do you guys both know Loser Fruit?
Nope.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what we're talking about.
You see the like faces.
I mean, I know what you guys mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't really have anything to say about that. Honestly,
fair enough, fair enough.
I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Do you know,
yeah,
like,
only thing I have to say, AirPotato, you're a pretty chill guy. I appreciate you putting the names out there, and
hey, thanks, man.
you know,
Good
you're
dude.
cool. You're cool, dude, bro. You're cool, dude. That's all I have to say.
All right. So do we want to put it in A tier? Do we want to throw it at A tier? Is this an A tier?
Well, I would put it as A because it's more recognizable. But I think the main thing with Twitch is like it's not Twitch isn't just the big streamers; it's also like the small people. So them highlighting smaller creators is like good with the PogChamp. But
Yeah.
I don't think most people would like see, oh, that's a PogChamp. I'm gonna go watch their stream or follow them. They might.
Yeah,
but
that's also true.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
possibly,
actually
yeah.
very true.
Okay, well, we'll speed through the next couple. So Yo Soy Rick, YouTube. I think that's YT, right? Is
C
it-
tier.
C tier.
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. I
Do we
agree.
do
Who
we
the
all
fuck,
agree?
who the fuck uses a fucking hat
Ah,
in
fair
a
enough,
PogChamp?
fair enough.
Come on.
All
I
right.
feel
All
like the
right.
hat makes him look like a duck a little bit, just a bill,
Yeah,
Right.
the accessories like hats, headsets kind of mess with like the size or cropping, I've noticed.
Okay. So next, Enfen.
The hair color makes me weird.
Wrong
Okay.
angle. It's front facing, not side.
Yeah, that's a C for me, Tiger.
C tier. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What's next? We have I am Christini.
What is this angle?
That honestly, yeah, just looks so odd.
It looks. It doesn't like the PogChamp has a specific angle, a little to the left, right? This one is just straight up. I don't like it. C tier.
Okay. Okay. C tier. All right. A lot of C tier here. We're collecting lots of C tiers. All right. Next we have Lol Sola.
Not enough mouth movement. B tier.
B tier. We don't see those
Yeah.
mouths moving. Wait, B
That's
tier.
too closed. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
but still, you got the right angle on that one, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. There. Who's the next one here? It's Zayuri Live. How do we feel about Zayuri? Her PogChamp Pog or
I feel like this is not even a Pog.
it's not even Pog.
That's what I feel like. Headphones.
Ouch.
A
Savage.
straight face. The mouth is not correctly opened. It's a D tier for me.
D tier.
It just
Yeah.
doesn't work as a PogChamp.
Yeah, the hair floating looks kind of weird too.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's next here? We have MYM Al Capone. Al Capone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm leaving this one to you guys. I have no idea what to say. Bye.
All I
He's
have to
being hurt a
say,
little bit.
all I have to say is, are we really gonna talk about every PogChamp that there is?
Hey, we're
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say,
running through them. We're just
'Cause,
running
like,
through them at this point.
I ain't trying to ruin the mood, but bro, we've been talking about this the whole time.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
yo,
gonna say,
Yeah, there
Nicco,
ain't that many
if
left, man.
if people are audio, they can't see the podcast.
This is also true.
Dead ass.
They would have
Alright.
got it.
Well,
you know.
hey, look, we'll run through them. We'll finish them. We're close. So just like literally, just throw what we want to throw them as, and then we'll get to the main topics. That's why I'm trying to speed it up.
Yeah.
All right, go for it, Jacob. Let's go.
All
let's
right.
do
So
it.
the drawn one with the cat, I actually like because
Mm.
I thought it was drawn, so you could see it. Myth is pretty
See it.
good.
True.
All
It's
right, Myth.
the shape
All right,
drawn.
S tier because it's
Word.
myth.
Yeah.
All right,
Then last three are kind of a disaster.
all right.
think
Last
this
year
is the best.
disaster. So we'll throw them all D. Actually,
Yeah.
we'll just. So
Honestly,
ultimately, it's just whatever. Honestly, I guess in terms of PogChamp, the PogChamp kind of status just went down. All right, whatever. We're gonna switch on to the next topic. It is what it is. All right. So I think this is the more anticipated topic. And I think this is like pretty entertaining. I think everyone's got an opinion on this. So recently there was a Twitch streamer that was banned. A big. Well, I don't know if it's like a big Twitch partner. Do you guys like know Indiefoxx as much? Would you say she's like a big Twitch partner?
She's becoming bigger. She's like 10K
Yeah, I
viewers
would say
at
so. Yeah.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, drama makes you bigger, so
Yeah.
she's
I mean,
probably
she's got
considered
100,000
big.
followers in a month because she changed her content, and I'll explain that more in a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
we're gonna dish out, buddy.
Okay.
We're gonna dish
I
out.
mean,
on her.
I've watched some of her streams, so I got a lot to say here.
Okay, so I'll run it through first. Okay, so what happened was we've got a Twitch ban that came out to one of the Twitch partners, Indiefoxx, at Indiefoxx Live. She had went to do I think it was a pool stream, and she had a swimsuit that looked really, really TOS. It looked Monka TOS. All right.
Yeah.
And then so
Actually
we had
disagree a little bit with that.
yeah. Well, we had
Yeah, I
that.
do too. Yeah.
And I think one of the partners, another partner, Jake and Bake Live, looked at a clip talking about it, and he was saying, yikes. But anyways, we saw like a little bit of clarification after the ban coming out from Indiefoxx saying that actually it isn't like see-through or whatever, because that was what
True.
what people were saying. in questioning, clarifying that up, kind of like half, sort of like it seemed like she was a little blamey towards Jake and Bake for giving attention to it. And she came out with a statement saying on Twitter, she said, "I wish Twitch didn't ban any of their partners. No one deserves a ban. They should just whisper them and say, hey, don't do that again, or we'll have to make it a ban. But these bans with no warnings are cruel and easily avoided. There should be better communication with partners."
Are you fucking kidding me?
And so afterwards, she after getting unbanned after a couple days, I don't remember how long her ban was, she later got banned again. She got banned again. And what'd she get banned again for? Oh yeah, she got banned again because she was writing donos on her body, which I think is a new Twitch meta.
Particularly.
Yeah, on her chest.
Yeah.
Not particular, but still.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she was the first one to like mass write subs on her legs, and that's what in January she started to get traction from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so she wrote subs, or was it subs or donos? It was top donos, right?
Subs and donos, I think.
Subs
it's
and
both,
donos. Yeah. So she wrote donos and subs on her legs and chest area. And then after this, she had written a statement saying, "Is it just me, or is at live stream fails at Reddit for harassing and bullying people? How is this Reddit even allowed? It's been harassed and bullied, or I've been harassed and bullied by them for years, by thousands of people. This is the most disgusting, toxic place on the internet for streamers. This is ridiculous. I wasn't writing names on my tits for top donors. I never said I'd write anyone's name on my breast for donos. I've legit seen so many girls write like 30 names on their actual tits, and I write 2 names on my clavicle, and it looks like tattoos. People are stretching." So
She just made a bingo. Just one quick second. Out of everything you just read, it looked like we were making a bingo of things not to do when you're a streamer, right? And you just crossed them all, and someone just said bingo, and that
She was riding the line of TOS for sure.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Reddit
Like,
post.
I
only
think,
saw the Twitter take.
let Nicco finish. I think I have a pretty good idea on how we do this.
So effectively, what I was gonna say is that this is mostly the context. I think I tried to be as fair in terms of looking at explaining this as much as or as well as I could. So she pretty much released that statement, and then she's recently unbanned, but I don't think she's made any further statements from what I see. Yeah, so
and she's been playing it safe. So instead of writing names on her body, she writes them on like pieces of paper that are shaped in hearts. She doesn't want to get banned again.
okay.
Well, let's actually structure this somewhat. Okay. How about we talk first about the ban that she had on because of the pool ban, and then we'll talk about the writing names on her body. What do you guys think about the pool thing? Do you think it was fair? Do you think it wasn't?
Well, a lot of people think that the reason she was banned because of the Jake and Bake reacting to it. And Jake and Bake, he did IRL stuff years ago, and he doesn't get the same amount of like viewership as he used to. So I don't think it's that. But the piece of clothing she was wearing, she showed it on like a Twitter video. It was like it's supposed to make you think it's nude, but it has like a layer that's like skin colored at then.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually like see through, but it's like baiting that it's see through. So I get why they kind of did it. But Twitch's TOS is that in the context of what you are in, you're okay to wear clothing. And in the context, she was in a hot tub, so I'm not really sure.
So do we think it's deserved?
I just think she was right on the line, you know. She was baiting it out. I think technically her attire was kind of extremely suggestive, and I think she knew what she was doing, and I think Twitch themselves assumed it was skin behind the mesh or whatever it was, and just hit it with the ban hammer, you know. Like they don't really fuck around that often.
Yeah. Well, what about you,
Sue?
What do you have to offer here, Sue?
I'm gonna be honest with this, man. I don't really find this topic like interesting or anything I have to say about this. It's actually kind of boring for me because I don't really know what we're talking about or what this is actually about, you know?
Same
If
feeling there, 21.
you can, by the way, just like if you guys aren't super familiar, you can check the, like, I mean, I know you guys have the doc and everything. I've included clips and stuff to give a little bit of context to look at for more of this stuff. But you can check some of those out to get a little bit of an extra insight. But no, fair enough. And see if you have any ideas on some of this stuff. Continuing
All
on.
right. So I'll go ahead and say this. First things first. I think there needs to be a huge change when it comes to Twitch policy, which is how they really go for their bans. I do agree with her statement later on Twitter when she said that there should be another way for streamers before they get banned. You know, at least know beforehand why you're going to get banned before you get banned, because that might be very easily justifiable in case of the supposed see-through. She could have very easily shown proof and, you know, not get banned. And in the case of specific news we're going to be covering later, that specific situation could have been completely stopped, like dead on its track. And I think, at least I speak for myself, my biggest fear is getting bans out of something that I said, because I'm probably the easiest person to be taken out of context. I mean, I deep throat mics, I fucking almost hump bears, but in reality I'm suplexing them. You take a quip out of context on me, that's the easiest thing ever. I can get a ban very easily from that. And because I'm not a partner, or because I don't have a Twitch representative, I'm fucked. I might as well start on YouTube or something like that. And that's really what frustrates me with this platform, in my opinion. Out of everything that's wrong with it, especially the weird bans and the mistreatment of some people and the definite winky faces on another, this is probably the problem that I have the biggest with Twitch. It's that they really don't care about your side. They just ban you, and then if you're big enough and if Twitter is irate enough, they'll unban you. That's kind of how they do it. I think that's really messed up, especially for an aspiring streamer. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but it kind of feels like we're in a similar here.
Yeah. Well, like the main problem with Twitch is like the communication with its people, because like YouTube was pretty bad, but like they seem to care a lot more than Twitch does. But to have the opinion of like that no partner should get banned is also dumb, because like they need to have also repercussions if they break TOS, because they're the ones that are representing Twitch as a platform.
Yeah, especially as a partner, you need to be extra careful with the rules. Obviously, I mean, if you have 1 or 0 views, you can get away with the nipple sweep or with someone saying a very bad word. But if you're a big one, just forget about it. You're putting Twitch's reputation. That's clearly something that came out of someone's mouth that doesn't understand the business. She got there because she was either lucky or, you know.
I was gonna before she did what she's doing now, she did like music content. She's been on Twitch for years. Like she was back in Mitch Jones CX era doing stuff with that, like Mitch Jones talking to her, and she never like hit it big. But then she switched to this writing names and doing the cam girl stuff, and now she got 100,000 followers in a month. So
fuck, that was good.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
it's kind of sad that you have to like do that in order to like, I don't know, but maybe her music wasn't good. I don't know. I didn't watch her old stuff.
Maybe her music wasn't good.
Yeah, that's what one of my mods told me. He said her music was trash. So.
I believe you on the music being trash there.
Yeah.
But regardless, I guess the second part is really the talking about the entire stick with her just riding on her body. What the fuck? Come on, how can you sit down and tell me with a straight face?
Yeah. So just to give just so this isn't just like a roundabout, everyone agrees, I guess. Wouldn't we say though, like, I mean, if you have the looks, can't you use it? Can't you like have that?
Like I've been watching her streams because I like when she was writing their names, someone sent me like a clip of them subbing and getting their names, so I wanted that. So I did it, but then the clip got deleted, so I don't even have it anymore. But when she watched her stream, she said like, I did all this stuff on Twitch for years and she never got viewers. She was like sitting at a certain size and she said, I want to do the thing where girls just became a hot girl and streamed and got a bunch of viewers. Like sex
I mean,
sells,
if she's
but I don't
honest.
know if it stands for
Okay.
like, yeah, like Amaranth knows, they know what they're doing, but I don't know if that's like, it's like the virtual girlfriend experience.
But
Okay.
here's the thing, right? One thing is sexiness and playing the role of someone that's kind of bringing the sexiness alive. The other is full on sexual, and I think writing the names of individuals that donate to you, I think that's borderline sexual, and I think that's what Twitch is trying to say here. You can look naturally pretty. I mean, just look at Mr. Potato over here. Jesus Christ.
So here's the other thing that I would say is that she said that whatever she was doing before didn't work and now this worked. Isn't that also what we do as streamers? I mean, we look and try to analyze what we do, and if it doesn't work, we look at what we can improve. So in that sort of sense, is this the right sort of feedback loop we should get in? I guess another thing I want to incorporate into it is another like a more thematic idea of, should we be chasing whatever is making us like popular or whatever is big or gets us up in views versus what is like, I don't know, we'll say like maybe ethical or more like idealistic, or the way we should kind of go towards something, instead of like, I guess maybe like farming views off of looks or something. Should we not aim towards that, or like what would be the approach?
Play the game, I think.
Play the game.
I think-
Okay.
Yeah, just play the game.
I think it really depends. I think that it's way easier if you find a niche, stick with it, and it's eventually gonna land. And there's those who just basically do everything. But the big problem here is there's one formula that definitely works. You find your niche, you start getting the views, you keep up to it. It's really hard to being a variety streamer. At least I speak out of experience. When I was back in my Overwatch days, I was averaging 25, 30 views a stream easily. I was pulling 200 subs a day. No, I wish it was a day. A month.
shut
Oh,
Overwatch?
yeah.
What year?
I
What
mean it.
year?
What year?
2017?
From the very beginning, from the beta all the way to
Oh, okay.
2018.
Yeah. Overwatch streaming now is a joke.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
used to stream a bunch of Overwatch.
Yeah, but if I can guarantee that if I am to go on a server on Europe on Overwatch, if I do 5 games, there's at least one person that's still gonna recognize me, because I was kind of I'm not gonna say a big deal on Twitch. I was never a big deal on Twitch, but at least on the Overwatch scene, because I had this very energetic persona, I was very well known. But at the end of the day, I almost got into a depression because I was streaming exactly the same content every day, and I was doing exactly the same jokes.
Wait.
It just didn't work for me. That's why I changed
One
to
second. I see the IRL resident sleeper here. You two, do you guys have any opinions on the idea of you should do something for like, or like how you should go towards, I guess, attaining views? What would your stance be on it? Would you do something? Would you like would you shake the hand with the devil and as per to say, or do what you like, or I guess, or instead of doing whatever gets you views? For 2 and 2021. I'm sorry if it's a little boring here for you guys. Oh, you guys are
You muted 20.
Yeah.
Both of you are muted.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That ass though, I gotta go to sleep real soon. So,
Hey man, anytime, dude.
Seems like you're already falling asleep.
Yeah, it seems like you're already in bed, dude.
That's what I'm trying to say. For everyone, I appreciate y'all. Keep going on the grind and shit.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing on Twitch and besides Twitch. But like, this ain't it for me, man.
Hey man,
What
yeah, no
I'm gonna
problem.
do, I wish you guys a very good day. AirPotato, you're looking good, bro. So like,
Hey, thanks, man. You too.
I'll appreciate you in the grind, and for the rest of everyone as well. But I'm a dip, bro. I gotta go.
All right,
So I
sounds good.
appreciate y'all. Much love. Have fun on the podcast. And KindaJesus, clean your room, please. It's not healthy. So please clean your room. And I wish you have a great day, boys. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone. Ciao, ciao. And
Peace.
Chad, I love you guys. Bye-bye.
Well,
All right,
I'm gonna have
all
to say my goodbye here as well, because it's like 3 a.m. here right now, and I don't have a lot to say to y'all.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's
Sounds
cool that you
good.
want to do this. I like the idea. Have fun with it. Just not for me, man.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Alright, man.
No problem, man.
Thanks for coming, Stu.
Yeah, it was
all
mainly
right.
just us four
And
talking
then,
anyways.
yeah. Well,
I was gonna say this. These two people, I kind of like Sue, actually, but they kind of seemed out of place, and I respect that. You know, not
hey,
everyone.
well, hey,
really goes for this.
here's the thing, right? This is a first for me too. So like, I'm just figuring out whatever
Hey,
goes, right?
I think everyone over here knows that. Okay.
We don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck we're doing. We all know.
yeah. I literally have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I think like some of the topics, some people aren't as aware about stuff on Twitch as others, and like that's why
Yeah.
like maybe like topics you could just have free flow next time. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You can always
another thing.
change and
But
whatever.
can I be honest with you? I'm sorry if I got this wrong, but that I don't think you understand that much what's going on, or you do.
Me?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are you
I'm pretty
inside?
tuned on. I know all the topics and all that
okay,
shit.
okay. But at least how I saw things around here, it was that like you didn't see that much, you didn't understand that much, but you were still talking and you were still like going on the topic and stuff. At least I speak for myself. When I don't understand the topic and I still kind of passionate about
Yeah.
it, I'll talk to the people about it. If the guys are chill, the guys are chill. You know.
Hey,
I
it's
mean,
it
yeah.
is what it is. Hey,
I think some people just don't care really about video
Yeah.
topics. They
well,
don't.
yeah, I guess because like I guess it depends on however you look at the drama, right? But then I also wanted to make sure that I could reach out in that sort of sense and actually put forth like topics or whatever, actually give like information or give background because it's like I wanted to say, hey, these are what we're gonna talk about. So it's a little bit of
My
preparation
chat
there
is
too. but-
freaking out about KindaJesus standing up the whole time. By the way.
Does your chat want me to sit down?
What are
They
they
just say
saying?
you've got addy energy. They just say you're giving them
Oh, good.
anxiety.
Good. Listen, potatoes chat. This is a public statement for you and you alone, okay? You have no idea what type of energy I have and what I do sometimes on my stream. Sometimes I put a generic music on the background and I'll go aham, just going left, right, center, nipples. I'll go everywhere, dude. I'll make this room into my private exercise machine. It's incredible.
Yeah. Hey,
But
just
I
keeping
can sit
healthy,
down.
Pat.
Yeah, just keeping
No,
healthy.
he's keeping healthy.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
have to-
no,
Yeah,
it's
gotta
keeping
burn those
You have the
calories.
hand gestures and stuff, very expressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used
It's
to
good. It's
Yeah,
not bad, it's not a bad
I
thing.
used to commentate in Portuguese leagues as kind of a part-time job, right? So I'm way too used to speaking, so I'm just always energetic about these sorts of stuff.
Did you ever do stand-up comedy or no? Seems
Only
like
when I
that.
get naked. That's kind of the only times I
Oh,
can do
okay.
stand-up
Yeah,
comedy.
that's pretty funny, isn't it?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Nico
hey,
over there is
like,
dying.
Yes.
'Cause I've
Just
always
at
been
the thought
interested.
of it.
I've always been interested in stand-up, but like the reason I streamed is because like I would hate like if people didn't find me funny or something. So with Twitch, it's
yeah.
like your own thing, and you don't really know if like people laugh or not. Like yeah, they could emote, but like you don't really know. But with stand-up, you like you see it. So I would hate that.
I think
Oh.
with stand-up, you kind of have to be like, you kind of have not necessarily to have a scripting, but you need to know what you're gonna say. I think
Well, yeah, you
streaming
have to
is
be.
more like
I don't like the metas of stand up though. Is like you have to be as relatable as possible, and like you kind of like lose a lot of substance because you have to be like you have to try to appeal to the audience as best as you can. I think.
yeah, that is very true. Because like when you go on Twitch, you can watch a guy that's just chilling in there. You can watch a guy that's just focusing on gameplay, and other than
Yeah.
that's focusing on comedy. You can find out lots of stuff, but when you go to a stand-up comedy show, you're there to laugh. It's actually quite
Yeah,
hard.
because with a Twitch stream is more than one element going on.
Yeah,
Which is, I
Yeah.
think a lot better.
Yeah.
because if you suck at one thing, like me on human interactions, you can focus on another. It's kind of like that, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
I just have a quick question. I know you guys are all not Americans, but the Super Bowl's today. I didn't find out until I woke up. Is this Super Bowl actually in person? Because I'm seeing this picture on Twitter of the full stadium. There's no way it is, right? With COVID?
Wait, is it
It has to
actually?
be, like,
I mean, you're in America. wouldn't you
it's
know?
the guy. It's Donald Mustard, the creative lead of Fortnite, and he's at the Super Bowl, and it has the Chiefs, and these as little. There's no way that's real, and no one like.
Aren't
Well,
they doing?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if you guys. I don't know if
I
any of
wouldn't
you
put it
guys-
past them.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
a
if you.
cutout. Oh, they're cutouts of people.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think they're
what?
doing cutout. Like
no,
I
but
thought
the
they were
picture.
doing
I'll show the
digital.
picture on stream. It looks
Yeah.
real. It's Donald Mustard, the guy that made Fortnite.
Wait, send the
and
picture over.
It's weird looking though. It looks like a projection, but
It,
Uh,
it's like the
I'll send
Zoom
it-
calls. I've seen concerts which are just like
I'll
Zoom
send
calls.
it in all your streams.
Hey, thanks.
Please.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see.
There's no way, but I don't know.
Are they blow
Yeah.
up dolls?
I've seen a lot of tailgates of like people at the Super Bowl with like apparently Miley Cyrus at a tailgate, but like I don't know.
Wait,
What,
is
do you
this?
see that?
Wait,
No,
is
It
this?
looks real.
Yeah, that looks
is
real.
real.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
has
it-
to be real.
I know
Yeah.
what a hand looks like.
Well, that's the guy taking it, but the other people in the audience look real too.
Well, the dude like in his hand.
Yeah, maybe the wrist is like Donald Mustard is in the audience. Like apparently Dr. Disrespect is like he was in the NBA championship as a cutout for COVID. But maybe it's like it looks like projections, but it's not actually real.
Wait, I'm gonna show this
If-
on
if
stream.
there's no way that they would actually have that. That would just prove that the US is just
mean-
stupider than I thought it was. Like I've
Listen,
already gone down.
I don't know if any of you guys watches wrestling. For WrestleMania this year, they're planning to have people on it, so I wouldn't put that far in between. WrestleMania is going to happen in April, so
Yeah, it's
know.
pretty close. But I guess people are like, oh, the vaccine and stuff like that.
yeah. Oh,
don't think-
let's not talk about politics there. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's going to be until 5 a.m.
I know. Well, I was like, I'm not sure if like any conventions are gonna happen this year too, like TwitchCon. I doubt that would come back at all. Like,
That's probably
no
going to be
way.
something like the Game Awards. It's going to be all virtual, most likely.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, they're having
between
BlizzCon.
TwitchCons.
BlizzCon's coming up. I'm excited for that.
Oh,
Do you still play Overwatch, Jesus, or no? Are you done with the game?
Dude, Overwatch is a dead game. Get rid of it.
No,
True,
it's GG. You know why it's
true.
GG? Overwatch 2 got delayed till next year, so there's no chance. Like,
Yeah,
Overwatch
but-
2 wasn't saving it.
dude.
There was a chance.
Can we be
It was
honest?
a
with one
thing.
another? No,
Ouch.
listen to me, Jacob. Look me in the eyes. No, come here. No, you come back.
He's got
Come
it.
Come back here.
It's a
Come
dead
back here.
game.
No, come
man.
back here.
Dude,
Oh.
please.
I
What
don't
is
care
this?
about your pew pew man. Come here. Sit
You're
down.
the only one keeping it
down.
alive.
Sit down.
Dude, I'm gonna
Listen,
play it till I
Look me in the
die.
eyes. No, look me in the eyes. Overwatch 2 is shit.
There
It's
you
not
Say
even
it.
out yet, dude.
Say
It's
it.
not even out.
Say
Dude,
it.
it's not even out.
We're helping you. This is an intervention. This became a fucking intervention. Say it right now.
Overwatch 2 is gonna save the game because Blizzard doesn't care about
Fucking
PvP.
goddamn it! I'm gonna kick your ass. Listen to me.
I just said
Overwatch
it.
2 is
It's gonna be a
literally-
It's gonna be a PvE
Yeah, you
game,
did.
and they won't
No,
fix
it's
PvE.
not.
Yeah.
PvP.
Okay, all right. So, would you? What other games do you play? Tell me that are not FPSs, so that I
I've been
can.
playing Valorant.
All right, I said that there are no FPSs.
Oh,
But you
It's
don't
all-
play
it's like-
any FPS? That's
like
like
all I
mainly
play.
PC, right?
League of Legends.
Okay.
No,
That
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Would you like if League of
Wait,
Legends? all
I've
of a
never
sudden
seen you
went
play
like-
League. Really?
Tetris. I like Tetris Effect on the
Okay.
Epic Games
All
Store.
right, so
Okay,
let's
okay.
make Tetris a first-person shooter because that works. You don't
Wait,
change
but-
stuff halfway
wait.
through.
Wait,
I mean,
but what is
you could.
Overwatch 2 becoming? Is it becoming? It's still gonna be
If-
an FPS.
But the
But it's
thing
not
is,
a campaign.
the PvP is not going to have anything new, and people play it for the PvP.
There's
You don't play
push,
Call of
though, the new
Duty because-
game mode. I know it's gonna die. Blizzard doesn't care about the competitive nature of it. They don't. It's like Valve. They don't really give a shit. It's kind of sad, but
Valve gives a shit.
Wait, am I actually
I'll
muted?
find
yo,
out.
what
I
is
think
this?
it's like
Yeah, you need to
ping.
join because everyone else left.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everyone else.
actually, come save
So
it.
now,
Wait.
now we're talking about
David?
Overwatch and how it's gonna
I
die.
think this became much better right now. You know, it's much
Yeah,
more-
well,
Well, hey,
yeah,
like,
I think I think if having a general plan is good.
Yeah.
but also just talking about anything is also.
Yeah.
good. 'Cause then you can talk about
yeah,
what people are
like it's better.
interested in.
Well, that and it's like I don't know. I felt like a little worried there. I was like resident sleeper, like oh.
Well, yeah, when they started. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it earlier, but he said it. So I don't want to sound rude, but
Yeah.
talking about PogChamps on an audio-based
Hey,
format.
you
if
look,
you were-
I-
if
yeah.
people were on Spotify, they want to be able to see them. So there's no point. And
Well,
I don't
here's-
think people care.
Here's the other
I'm
thing
sorry.
though. Here's the other
I'm
thing
sorry
though.
to say this.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to say this, but I'm very frontal. But when you go into a podcast, I saw 3 people that gave the energy, and 2 other people that didn't. And for me, those 2 people shouldn't be on the podcast to begin with.
Hey, well, here's the thing.
The topics were in here, even though I kind of ignored your message. I'm sorry for that, Nicco.
Hey, it's fine.
I at least opened the
Jacob
spreadsheet
does
to
too.
know about what the podcasts were, about what the podcast was about, and that's why I told you, yes, I'm in. Right? The news were there. If you didn't
True, he
want to
did
be
give us
here,
a document.
if you didn't want
fair.
to if you didn't care about this, just don't come. Just say no. It's
Yeah.
fine. You know.
Yeah. Well, I
I
think
would've rather
to be
joining
fair,
the mood.
though, I think they didn't realize it because I know they had a lot of energy going into it, and they're like, "Yo, this could be a huge idea or whatever." So I think it's like they didn't realize was what it was gonna be. I
People
guess.
say things to be nice. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
It seemed
it was
like a weird interaction. I don't know. That was my first impression.
Yeah. Well, hey,
Yeah,
look.
I just don't think it was their thing, you know. That was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I just saw. Whoa, another group of people are in. Fuck. I don't have any friends. I'll do this. Sure.
Hey, me too. But
I mean,
yeah. Oh yeah.
it's not
Because people-
for everyone.
people-
Like, fuck, it's daunting. Like, it's.
Oh yeah.
I was a little nervous jumping into a call with you guys. Like, I'd never met most of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know?
Potato here.
Yeah. Well. Actually, wait. Potato and Jacob and I all did an interview together. I think at one point. So this,
Yeah,
but this is
that
your
was,
first
like,
time
a long
meeting
conversation.
Jesus, the man, kind
but
of Jesus.
He wasn't. He like seemed confident. He was easy to work with. So
Yeah.
he seemed fine. The standing up got me. You know.
It's awesome. It's
uh,
awesome.
It was a power position. dude.
Energy.
Yeah.
The energy.
I
Power
thought I was gonna talk too much, but now I wasn't as worried. So
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah. I think it's all about.
It's not a bad thing. People thought I
Yeah.
was like gonna dominate the conversation.
Nah.
No, dude, forget about it. You give. That's what I said to Nicco once he was giving me the interview. Right. The reason why he invited me was solely because I said this, and I quote, "Dude, once you give
Oh,
me a
no.
microphone, I just won't stop talking."
No,
I
dude.
had the problem
Yeah.
too.
Dude,
Like,
you know-
if
you
she
know-
would have joined, she wouldn't say a word probably in this.
Yeah.
call.
Well. So here's the other thing though. Like when I joined your stream, you were saying that you didn't like medium rare meat.
What the fuck, man?
Listen, chat. I know what this looks like. Okay.
How do you like it?
Listen, Nicco is setting me up here. I'm gonna let you know this man right here. This man right here is just setting me up. Okay, that is not what I said.
What are you pointing at?
It's the other. I think it's mirrored because it's
It's the other
Discord.
way. Oh, it's
Yeah,
mirrored.
it's
Okay.
it's mirrored. It means it's
This
mirrored.
man right here. This man right here is setting me up.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
so,
all right, tell us why. Tell us why. Obviously.
all right. So, if you didn't picture it yet, I'm Portuguese. Okay, I live in Portugal.
Okay.
The country that no one even knows where it is. It's as simple as that. It's okay. We're the guys right next to the Spanish people.
Nice.
And over here in Portugal, basically every time you go into a restaurant, you flip a coin. It's as simple as that. Don't go on reviews. Don't go anywhere. Just flip a coin, and if it lands heads, it's going to be a good meal. If it lands tails, you're in for the Mexican food treatments, aka the bathroom. With that being said, I spent my entire life tasting very shit meat, and I mean it, very shit meat.
Wait, you
Meats
said
that
it's for the restaurant, or each restaurant has a 50% chance of giving you a good and bad or bad meal?
yeah, each restaurant has a 50% chance of being good or bad overall.
It's just an
Unlucky,
inconsistent.
man.
Is
Yeah.
cuisine in Portugal inconsistent?
No,
I was gonna-
cuisine in Portugal is great, but you have to pay a good price for it. And
Yeah, I
over
was
here,
gonna-
at least where I live, everything is cheap for a
I was
reason.
gonna travel there before COVID happened, but then like we were gonna, it's gonna be our summer trip.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
want to go there. They wanted to go, and I was
Hey.
like, they're like, oh, the food's great there. So you're
the
gonna go-
food's absolutely great on the main cities. I don't live in a main city. God damn it. So, like I said, I spent my entire life tasting shit meat. So when you eat shit meat, if you eat medium rare meat, you're really not gonna like it. I mean, it's gonna be chewy. It's gonna have a lot of white stuff. It's just gonna
Fat?
suck. Yeah, fat.
Yeah.
It's,
So
it's
if you
just gonna
cook the
suck.
fuck out of it and you kill it twice
Yeah.
over,
Well done would be better probably.
then,
Well done. Yeah,
Yeah.
then-
Yeah. That's
then you
fair.
think there's less of a chance of it being bad. Is that what?
yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
So that changed. He walked up to the conversation kind of halfway through because a couple of days ago I actually paid almost $80 for a meal, and I gotta tell you, as soon as I tasted that meat, I'm not afraid to say I had an erection. It was
Damn.
the best thing I've ever tasted. It was so good, and the thing is, it was fucking medium rare. It was like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you know.
Okay, who doesn't eat their steaks medium rare though?
yeah,
Can some-
medium. It's medium rare for me now.
I used to be
But good.
medium.
Yeah.
Medium rare is so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like
definitely. Yeah.
Wait, yeah. What kind of cut of meat was it? Was it a tenderloin?
Tomahawk.
Sirloin?
It was a tomahawk steak.
So how
hell's
do
a
we all
tomahawk
eat our
steak?
meat? How do we
Well,
all eat
yeah,
our
your
meat?
name is I can't make them stay. So bye. This person joined. Their name is I can't make them stay, and then they joined. They said what you said about having an erection, and then they left. Good job, Jesus.
Interesting.
You did it. I mean, yeah. I mean, the name says it all. So.
All right, what were we talking about before this? Oh yeah, Overwatch. Stop playing it.
Yeah, I play
What
more
was before
Valorant now.
Overwatch? Though?
Yeah, it's
I
about
feel
the
like we got
people-
so off track.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah, there's a
but I
lot of
think this
things
is-
to tackle.
Well,
I think
That's
this is the
good,
best
yeah.
part
Yeah,
about
this
it.
is
Hold on,
fine.
I'm gonna. My dog's barking. I'm gonna go tend to him. I'll be right back. You
Uh
guys
oh,
figure out where
PETA. No.
Did he say
Oh no!
10
Don't-
to
hey.
it?
I don't do an alinity, please. Don't.
don't throw the don't throw it.
Nah,
Don't throw it.
You couldn't even pick up the dog, probably.
Oh no! Oh, we only talked good things about you, Jacob. Nothing
Yeah.
happened. It
That
was
was
just
dope.
What'd you guys say? I'll go look at the VOD and rewatch what you said.
No.
That's one more view. That's fine by me.
What type of dog you got?
Oh, it's English cream golden retriever. Their name is Coda. It's because I lived
Ooh.
overseas in Singapore, and there's a mountain in Malaysia called Coda Kinabalu.
How many countries have you
Right.
fucking been on, though?
Just like a lot of places in Southeast Asia. I went to Australia. So
Nice. What'd you
Ooh.
think?
it's nice. Well, I had this plan when I was in college where after I would get a degree, I'd move to Australia because I think Australia you can get citizenship pretty easily if you're under 45. If you like prove to the
Yeah, you
government
need-
that you're not gonna leech off
If you
them.
don't have a record or
And
anything. yeah.
my dad knows some people, and I can get some easy engineering jobs. America's kind of a disaster, so I'd rather live anywhere but here. But like time zones, and I mean, that wasn't when I was like interested in streaming, so that wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
but yeah,
Well-
I've been around. I've been around a bunch of countries, but I need to go to like Africa and South America. I haven't been to those.
Well, I'm kind of a little whore, so if you ever come to Portugal, I'll lend you my house. It's
Well,
fine.
I was gonna go there, so now I have a place to stay if I do visit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, fam. I'm not from a main city, but I live near a main city. It's like a
yeah.
15 minutes away.
I had no clue where they were planning on going.
If
They
they
don't
do
know.
plan, you guys have a place to crash. I have at least 4 beds.
They're trying to go to Hawaii in March. I'm telling them.
Oh
not
my
to.
God! What? No! Oh,
I know.
jeez!
It's a
Oh
joke.
God!
Hawaii? Dude, I would love.
Yeah,
I would be down to go.
You know, it's my
Dude,
dad's 50th birthday. And I'm
Why
like,
would
oh,
you
I
go?
can travel right now. And they're like, Jack, you want to go? And I was like, well, I want to be streaming. And like,
Fair
stream in
enough.
Hawaii. I was like, yeah, I'll fly to Hawaii to go into a hotel room.
dude, but
with a
that's
laptop and
IRL
stream.
content. That's IRL
Yeah,
stuff
but
right
but-
there.
I don't want to like. That just feels weird because on my stream I talk about not going outside with COVID, and then if I went to go travel, it'd be kind of
True.
Fair.
But I don't know. Maybe.
Do you
I'm
have to
not
like
maybe-
quarantine?
I have no idea what's the
In Hawaii?
situation in Hawaii.
Well,
Yeah.
they think it's safer because it's it's still the U.S. But you're flying to like technically a different. It's the same country, but you know you're going to an island, right? So
Yeah,
and they're going to Maui, which is the.
But-
they're like you're gonna miss it. It's so beautiful, Jack. It's amazing. But,
Yeah, I'll be
Like-
here sitting, playing, making friends.
yeah.
But
Being
like,
gamer is hard, place.
But don't you have to like quarantine over in like Hawaii or whatever, or no? Is that not a thing?
They removed that, I think, and like
Really?
they thinking like they traveled like not too long ago to like Utah to ski, and they're like, oh, Jack, it's so much safer in the airports and stuff, and like the industry's gonna recover. And it's just like a weird feeling to me. Like I think like yeah, if I could go, I tell myself if I would go outside, I would, but I think I'm okay staying inside. Like
Yeah.
I like
Yep.
streaming and hanging out with people, and I don't like go to bars or clubs, so I don't really care.
Have you ever?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm 19, and you can go to a club at 18 in the
Ah.
US, but we're dumb, so you can't drink. So what do you do in a club while sober?
Yeah,
You-
why? Wait, that's
Yeah, it's
Oh,
loud
yeah,
music.
so
It's
backwards.
miserable. It's the people you meet in clubs are probably not like someone you'd want to date long term. I don't know. So
Wow.
Fair
enough.
Yeah.
Pretty mature boy over here. Nice job.
yeah,
Okay.
and
I
Tinder's-
do agree with
Tinder's
you,
a
though.
joke, so it just lowers my
I
self.
mean, you could meet some biddies in the club, man. You
Yeah.
could try.
I'm
Let's-
straight. I mean, I don't know how about the Australian girls are, but
I'm all up for parties.
I don't know.
I'm all up for parties,
Yeah.
but it's parties like with the homies. It's not parties like we know how to party, okay? We don't even need video games to party, right?
I never
However-
went to parties as a kid, so I've never been like a real party.
Me
Listen,
neither. To be fair, me neither. I haven't.
If you ever
been
come
real
to
one.
Portugal, buddy, friend or pal, we'll deal with that straight away, okay? We'll
Pog.
make a good party for you.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, here's
damn.
the
Just don't
problem.
think-
When I went to
Wait,
college,
you think he's gonna have a party in Portugal? He hasn't had one in America, mate.
yeah, aren't parties in Portugal like crazy? What do you have like a term for them? Like I know the Spanish one's like a siesta, or there's a siesta and a fiesta. The
That's-
siesta's like boring, and the fiesta's like a
Yes,
party.
it's asleep, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sleeping. Yeah, yeah. I saw a video where like the guy mixed them up, so he went to a siesta and slept instead of
Oh, God.
any pre-gamed or something. I don't know.
Parties in Portugal can be very wild, trust me. And
I feel like I get overwhelmed at a party in Portugal. I need like some training first.
oh no, but like if you're doing like parties like we do, it's just a bunch of people, like 5-6 people. We just know how to
Yeah.
party.
What do you
know I mean?
consider a party to be? Like, how many people do you need for like a birthday party with like 6 people? People call, oh yeah, it's the party, but like I feel like you need like drinks, like 3 items to make it a party, or that's what I don't know.
It's kind of that, yeah. Well, drinks, entertainment, and
People,
people.
yeah,
I think
Owning a room,
5
kinda,
people.
yeah,
Jesus.
building something.
Yeah,
Can we have,
like
can we have a party in your room? It looks like you just had one.
Yeah.
trust me. Every
Yeah.
time I stream, it kind of feels like a party. So
Hey,
Yeah.
it might be because of that.
Do you
Hey,
live
pretty
like
good.
with family or by yourself in an apartment? Because like, do you get
Uh,
noise complaints a lot or no?
I'm kind of the luckiest person in the world, but at the same time, not really. So the not really part is I live with my mother, and currently, right now, my girlfriend.
Oh, nice.
And 2
I'm
girls
kind
in
of
1 room.
damn.
well, my mother has chronic depression and low personality disorder, and she needs someone to take care of her. So, unfortunately, streaming is kind of my only job. As in, I can't do anything because she needs treatments. She needs someone to take care of her. And the part about making noise and speaking on however I want with whomever I want is because the house on my left completely isolated. There's no one there. It's
Ooh.
probably rats. That's it. And the house on my right, it used to be a coffee shop, and it completely closed down a good couple of years ago. So basically, no house on the left, no house on the right. I can scream my lungs out. Everything is gonna be fine.
That's
So, like,
nice because I
it's
always
fair.
Streamer
I'm afraid
paradise.
I'm screaming and I live with my parents, so like it'd be nice to have my own place. But like apartments, a lot of streamers like get noise complaints and like they get the cops called on them. So
Oh wait, AirPotato. What were you gonna say? It seemed like you were gonna say something.
Wait, I was just
You had a
addressing
question?
chat.
Oh,
turning
okay,
my,
okay, never mind.
he
Never
raised
mind.
his hand like in class or something. It's like,
Yeah,
Wait, like that?
yeah,
yeah, sorry.
Permission to speak.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys ever find yourself doing like random gestures now that like you're in front of a camera a lot?
You're talking to the guy that's been doing that.
He's just been standing the whole
Yeah, that's
time.
not a random gesture, mate. You're
Oh,
just
no, but
doing,
I
like,
always do
cross
that,
country
like-
on.
Do you think like gestures help like get your point across better, like in that
Yeah.
that like especially to like chat, you're just like yo like this, or like, you know, it's like you start speaking more in gestures.
Well, I've been called out by my mum that I randomly do crap with my hands all the time. So I don't think the camera made me do it. I think I'm just naturally kind of something's
I
wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not bad though.
No, it's
Yeah.
not bad.
It's not a bad thing.
Before-
Before when I'm sitting, if I'm standing, I do it, but like I have to like actually lift my hands and do it. Like I don't know how you guys' armrests are, but mine is like down here, so it's kind of.
I use the
Yeah.
table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
I feel like
well, I used to
it-
study
yeah.
psychology before I decided to live the thug life, and I actually left precisely in the moment where we were studying body language, and when people actually really move around, it's supposed to signify confidence.
Yeah.
I guess
Are you
that's
confident?
Oh, dude, I'm way too confident for how I am right now.
Okay,
I'm
I have a
gonna be
question
honest
about that because I try to have confidence, like what I say in my stream, but then people say I have an ego. Do people ever say to you that you have an ego when it just like,
Absolutely.
I think it's confidence though.
Okay, you want
I'm-
a
it's
full-on
bad
tip?
thing.
You want a
So-
full-on tip?
Yeah.
Let me give you a full-on tip. Play to it.
Ah.
Actually, really,
admit that
Yeah.
you have an ego problem.
yeah,
I pretty much
make it a
Embrace it.
character. Make it a character. And
Well,
don't admit
I'm not
it's a
playing. I'm not
problem.
like Dr. Disrespectful. I'm playing a character. I'm like
No.
me. Like I'm Jack. I'm not. When I stream, it's like I'm not like
Of course,
Yeah.
Okay. Full cards on the table here. Okay. When I stream, I'm myself, but I'm more confident. When I'm outside of streaming, I'm not as confident as what I'm portraying right here. I
Uh-huh.
really want to make this my job. I really want to make this as official as
Yeah.
possible. And like
True.
as a result, I kind of look at this as in like I'm working. You know what I mean? So imagine if you're working as a cashier, or imagine if you're working as you're trying to sell someone something, right? You got to display confidence. You got to be yourself. You're still yourself.
You have to
You gotta-
sell them on you because that's like what your stream
Exactly.
is.
Exactly. You got to sell them on you. So if people call you egocentrical, instead of being like, well, no, it's not that. No, just tell them, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Listen, the world
Wait,
revolts.
here's the thing. When I introduce myself, I mention like that chat says my opinions are bad, and they're like always with the self-deprecating thing. And like the beginning, like the chat was just shitting on me. But like people, they always say like I'm getting pity points out of people because like, oh, my chat hates me, blah blah blah. But they're just like messing around, trying to have fun, I guess. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
that harmful. But
Well,
I
I
take
took
it
the opposite
seriously.
approach. I just went super cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a bit cocky, let's be honest. But the hard reality really is you don't need to not be yourself while you stream. You just need to play around the criticism that they give you. Okay,
Well, yeah,
there
'cause,
are.
like, what does their opinion mean? They're just, who are they? They're just
I'm
some
also
random-
very opinionated, dude, and sometimes I can admit I'm wrong. But I'll hold my line. I think when people say that you're wrongly opinionated, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched your streams. Instead of trying to deny that,
Oh,
try to explain it in a different way. I found that it helps out. At least I have a language barrier because I'm Portuguese. My primary language is Portuguese, and sometimes I kind of stumble on my words here and there. And the way I find to fix that, the way I find to when people say that they don't like how I'm opinionated, I try and go a bit deeper and try to take that problem on the other side. I think that's the best way to approach this.
Well, you know what's
Yeah.
funny? Like, what sort of barrier do you take, or do you guys take in general, when it comes to like advice from like Twitch chat or whatever? Because like I feel like it could go both ways, right? Like
Well,
sometimes Twitch chat can just like rip you apart, and you'll be like,
I just
or
don't
like,
listen to the fuckers. I
Well,
love
my
them, but I
thing
don't
too
listen.
is a lot of my viewers I know I've talked to them, so like I like value them more, but like because I don't want to like disagree with them or like be mad at them because then I feel like they'd leave, but they probably wouldn't. I just think that it's like at the end of the day you might need to tell them just like fuck off because like they're watching you and like their opinion is just like probably the same as yours. So but I sometimes take it more seriously sometimes, which I shouldn't. But,
I think it's really hard to answer to that question. Obviously, it really depends. If it's coming from a longtime viewer of mine, I'll take that and I'll try to improve. I honestly, I have come through many iterations of KindaJesus that I just cannot stop counting them. But like, if it's coming from someone that's new, doesn't understand the inside jokes, doesn't understand the way the stream is structured, and it just happens to stumble upon a bad timing, and it says, "Dude, that's fucking cringe, bro."
They call me cringe so much. It's
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
so
listen to
annoying,
me.
dude.
You know
My
what's
title of
the
my stream
biggest,
is the most cringe on the podcast, I think, or something.
the most
Nah.
annoying thing people
You
can
just
tell
gotta
me.
you gotta go super cocky, man. You just gotta show them
I am
that you
cocky.
don't
And
give a
they
fuck.
still tear me apart because I think my ego is like astronomically large. They had to like put it down to like normal ego high. Like, it's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
but then you know that that's all they're doing, you know? And they're
Yeah,
not
'cause at
actually
the-
being real.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, they still watch me, and I think they like me, but it makes it like seem like they hate me. But then they have like, they watch my streams. I have no really sure.
It's kind of funny to watch that interaction though sometimes, because I'll drop in a lot of times and I'll see it, and sometimes I'll just see like ripping everything apart. They're like, "Ego
Yeah.
Andy, go do
Yeah.
just chatting," and you're like, "Okay, I'll
Makes
go
me
do
not want to
just
stream.
chatting."
It's like, dude, I'm trying to entertain you, and you're like fucking shitting on me, dude.
Well,
Chill out.
that's what I told you though. I actually play around with that. I had these people. This guy is actually like a 2 years viewer of mine now. He kept picking on me, right? And the reason why I stayed is because I played around with that idea, right? Like, I sometimes do very stupid shit in video games, right? And I
Mhm.
started like instead of like just trying to brush that off, being like, "Oh, fucking controllers, oh, fucking this or fucking that," I started reacting more to that, and it started being a meme. And now a lot of people just makes fun of me, and it's funny for me because like the interactions, I can clearly see that they're joking, right? And I'm playing to that joke.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I think, and this is the best advice I can give you when it comes to people making fun of you or being slightly mean. Try and understand your chat and playing around to your chats. I'm a streamer that focuses heavily, and I mean heavily, on the interactions with chat. If chat's not good, my stream's gonna suck. Sometimes I have
Really?
very
You can't
shitty-
handle a stream with no chat?
I can
It's
handle a
kind of
stream.
hard. It's kind of hard.
I can
I-
handle a stream with no
Simpler
chat.
times, man.
I need
Yeah.
someone to talk to. Like if I'm just streaming, I'm talking to the camera, and no one's like reacting to what I'm saying. It feels weird.
Of course,
That's like
of
why
course,
I love streaming.
of course, I can
Yeah.
handle a stream without any chat. We all started somewhere, right?
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
but like you can very clearly see the big differences between one VOD where I have an average of like 3-4 viewers a day, don't talk that much, and one VOD where I have an average of like 12-13 views, and then everyone's popping and
Nice.
I'm speaking to chat and the views just keep getting up.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm saying,
It's a better experience, let's be real, yeah.
I'm better if my chat goes along with me. If there's a disconnection there, it's just gonna be it's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking cringe, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
know.
like
Oh, yeah.
honestly, beginning like with 0 views, me being the one that ticked over when I got my dude, some of those streams were just the most fun though. And you'd just look like clipping shit yourself as well, and like, damn, I'm gonna look back at this. Like, I don't know. It was just like you were recording something just for yourself. But you were
Yeah.
starting
That's
from
actually
zero.
really
That's a good worldview to have.
Yeah.
I don't remember when I had like 0 to 1 viewers. Like I guess I just streamed because I played a lot of Overwatch, but I feel
Mm.
like I always had someone, but I don't remember. It was like 2018. But
Yeah.
this is a long time ago. But like yeah, I guess yeah, but I feel weird, especially even streaming now, if like there's no one talking in my chat, but you have like a lot of lurkers. It's like weird because people are watching, they're expecting to be entertained, but like,
True.
you had nothing to like play off of. You just had to do something.
Yeah.
That's why a game helps or something.
Yeah.
That's actually a
You-
really good point though. Like it's a really interesting way of looking at it, because like it's like normally you just think like, oh, I need a chat, but like it's a better way of looking at it, because normally people are like looking for the chat and then you think you need
Yeah.
it, versus like actually being like, oh, I could just like look back at this, and it's actually pretty chill. Yeah.
it's like a mutual relationship. I think.
Yeah. I think the best, not the best. Okay, I lost myself completely there.
I lost.
I really need to ask you this though. What is the insult that actually gets to you, boys? Because I have one that really pisses me off. That visually makes me super furious. But what are the insults that actually get to you?
People say I'm fat when I'm not even fat.
Wait,
then-
really?
That gets
Well, yeah,
you,
'cause
though?
a lot of times I take my shirt off and dance and shit. What doesn't get to me? It's just kind of
It's
annoying
just
because it's
there.
not true. And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is the ego thing too. I say to people that I'm funny, but then they're like, "You're not funny." Then that gets to me too. Because like, why would they
You don't
watch?
just
it?
tell people you're
It's just
funny. You
annoying.
ask them
Wait,
that shit.
true. You have to make them laugh to make them think you're funny. But I know when I go out and interact with people in real life, they laugh. So like that's like something that I just. And my mom tells me I'm funny too. So.
Just wait for a lull in chat and then say I'm funny. That's
Well, no one
and you know you
emotes
got
though. No one emotes in
Ah,
my stream.
true.
They do forward or like you're cringe or. Oh my
it.
god.
They do emote then.
Yo,
You're
what's
hitting
up?
the wrong ones.
I'm gonna clip something from this.
What?
I'm gonna
Hey,
have
what
to.
about what? What? What game? I don't even watch the Super Bowl, Mom.
Come on, who's winning?
No one on Twitch watches the Super Bowl.
I need to know who's winning.
My parents are mad. They're like, we're watching the game. Don't care. I didn't say anything. No one cares. I didn't clean the kitchen. Sorry.
The kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't clean the kitchen. It's pretty bad.
Is it actually
It's pretty-
bad? Like how many plates?
It's like 7. It's not that bad, but it's like pans and like
Oh.
there's some grease. I cooked like ground beef and I like let the fat dry in a bowl and then I cleaned that. But I could do it pretty quickly. I'll probably do it after this though. They're not gonna do it for me, so I'll have to do it even if it's 1 a.m. Emma, can you clean the kitchen for me? But it's kind of a cool jacket.
Wait, so are there any insults that get to you guys? Like, is there anything that gets to?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, repetitiveness can get to everyone eventually.
Yeah.
So anything could be an insult that gets to me, but not
Okay.
one word. Nah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
okay.
one
Let me
thing
rephrase
triggers
what I
me instantly.
said. They don't actually get to me. It's just like annoying that they say it. Like they always say cringe or like end stream, and like it doesn't get to me. But it's like I'd be better without it.
Yeah, repetitiveness can be annoying as
Yeah,
fuck.
but they're
Yeah.
just trolling because I don't think they actually want, unless they actually do want me to end. I don't know. 'Cause
Well, for
it's
me,
weird.
it's a pretty easy one. This,
Yeah.
when they call me a fucking Doctor Disrespect wannabe, or a Dr.
Ouch.
Disrespect copy.
Badge.
Because like I have this thing on my chat where I put a background song, and I speak like very energetically. I am kind of copying something, but it has nothing to do with Dr. Disrespect. It has to do more with those wrestling promos, of people just talking like really energetic and bits talking like this and making sure that you know exactly what you're talking about and doing stuff like this, right? It has nothing to do with Dr. Disrespect. Perfect.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
Whoa, it's upside down.
Absolutely beautiful. That's oh my god. That's it.
Sorry,
How'd we
it's
get
upside
in?
down on Discord. I didn't want to so I was just gonna close my door.
That was
Yeah, I have a
sick.
camera in the corner. I have a camera in the corner of my room right there. I
That
wanted
is
to show
sick.
that off. Wait, hold on. I just thought of my idea.
Pog?
No, it wouldn't
The
work.
fuck did
There's,
you even
there's,
do
a,
that?
there's a thing called OBS Virtual Cam. You can like switch it, but then I
True.
want to be able to capture it. So, but yeah, it's just an extension cord on like that runs on the side. You see that little black line? It goes up and it's hooked
Up
to
the
like
wall.
a security camera thing.
Okay.
That's actually
But
pretty
you
cool.
put it upside down.
Yeah, it's been there for it's been there for like 3 years. So like I have people over, they see it. It's like I'm a streamer. It's hard. It's weird to explain, but
Yeah.
Listen, this is normal, okay? That every streamer does it.
I don't.
Have you
unplug
ever
it,
had to
too.
explain streaming to someone other than your parents?
But my
I haven't.
parents are like surprisingly supportive, and they like kind of understand it. But they also don't understand like how Twitch chat trolls and stuff, and they're like, Jack, we want your stream to be more positive or whatever. And I'm just like, well, they're not actually like inherently being evil. Like they're just trying to have fun and like they're
Yeah,
trolling.
it's just memeing, yeah.
But it's like people at school, I don't know. It's hard to make someone understand the concept of watching someone play a video game. It's just weird in general.
I think it's
Yeah.
getting easier though. I think having that talk is way easier than 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's for sure.
mean,
Did it even
it-
exist 10 years ago?
I'll speak out of personal this happened to me. Like my mother never really understood the concept of streaming, and at the very beginning she really hated this. And I mean it like she just thought that I was spending time playing video games and doing nothing with my life, which
Isn't that what
is
we all
kinda
do?
not wrong.
Yeah, that's
it's,
literally what I do every day.
But one day we were very short on money, and a couple of some of my friends kind of band together and basically saved my ass. And when I showed that money to my mother, the real money, when money was starting to get involved, she out of nowhere completely supported me. And to this day, she kind of does support me. She kind of is like, you got this, yada yada yada. So I think it becomes easier if you introduce money, and two, if you don't live in 2010.
Yeah. Well, have you made a significant amount off of it, or just any money made her go like, oh wait, that could work?
Back then, yeah, it was a significant amount.
It's because I cooked only half the chicken. Well, I cooked
Only
chicken, and
half
that's the
the
other half that it
chicken.
was frozen.
Wait, how do you cook only half the chicken?
No,
How do
I
you-
could some chicken.
Wait, how do you cook
Wait,
half
have
of
you guys
it
ever
though?
do you guys like mayonnaise, the condiment? 'Cause
Yes.
A lot of people hate
Yeah.
mayonnaise. There's like this recipe where it's like soy
Depends what
sauce
you're using.
chicken, and then it's mayonnaise pasta with like shell pasta. I made that a couple days ago. It's really good. But a lot of people
I'll
don't
take
like
your word for it.
How do you cook
Yeah,
half the chicken?
I'll definitely take your word for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like that was the other half of the chicken
Oh,
I didn't use. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
boys, I'm gonna have to be the party pooper here. I kind of ran out of time.
all right.
I
No,
really
thank
need
you
to
so
go.
much.
I squeezed as much as I could, boys.
Hey,
can we-
thank you
can we
so
swap
much, man.
Gio in? No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
she's
is
not gonna
Gio
come on.
here? Oh, she's
She's
not
in my
gonna come on.
chat. I don't know what
She's in your
doing.
chat. Dude, come in. Just hop on.
I mean,
Well-
this could, if she doesn't want, this could just be a good time in general to end. I don't know. It depends on you.
Yeah,
we-
well.
We covered like 2 topics, but
I
Yeah,
It's
we're,
I
I
don't know,
never,
maybe
I don't really mind.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Design it so that you do less of topic based and more conversation.
Yeah,
'Cause
more
I
of this
think that's
conversation
you could
shit.
highlight smaller streamers rather
Yeah.
than focusing on big streamers, because no one really
Yeah.
probably cares about our opinion because we're small streamers.
yeah, that's a fair point. Honestly, it's kind of a learning experience. I'm just kind of learning as I go. So it's like,
Yeah.
it is what it
That's
is.
fine. You're trying your best.
Hey, you gotta learn somehow. Sorry though. I was hoping it'd be a lot better, more focused than it was. But hey,
You
Thank you
covered
for coming.
Overwatch.
Yeah, we should call it
Yeah.
the Overwatch plot, the
Wait,
Jesus cast. Jesus.
Yeah.
You should make like a series on YouTube, Jesus, about like your life experiences. It's pretty
Yeah.
interesting to hear. Or unless that's what your stream already is. I'm assuming. That's
I do share my personal life quite a lot. So I think
Yeah.
I think I like sharing my personal life, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
Like
it's good.
having people listening to me kind of feels great. I've talked about a lot of messed up stuff, but I've also talked about a lot of the wins, because I think when you open yourself and you don't feel like you're asking for pity, because there's a big barrier, right? There's this barrier between
I do that all the time. Pity.
yeah.
I think it's how you present it. You can show all your L's and just not
Yeah,
Well,
like
be
act
okay-
like
be
you're
okay
asking
with
for
it.
pity.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the barrier that I'm talking about. There's a very fine barrier in between what you're doing is basically having the others take pity of you and stay, and being sincere, and people stay because it looks like you're being sincere, And I think that there's a fine line between one and the other, and
Yeah.
at least from what I'm seeing, I think the way I introduce stuff and the way I talk about stuff, the normality in which I talk about the stuff, kind of makes it so that I just open up and people just stay and listen. But
True.
Yeah.
my stream goes everywhere. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's days where my stream feels like an absolute party where I'm standing up and I'm talking to everyone. The others just feels chill.
Do you just do
and
just
it-
chatting?
No, I usually do
Mainly.
a game and then it turns out into a just chatting stream. It really
Gotcha.
depends. Well,
That's all of us, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for having me, Nicco.
Yeah. No. Thank
Mr.
you for
Potato,
coming. Thank you. You're
Mr.
awesome, dude.
Jacob. It was an absolute pleasure. We
See,
should do
yeah.
this sometime
It's fun.
again. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Have an absolute greatest of nights.
Sorry, I just want to look at it again.
Have
I had to
an
flip it in
absolute,
OBS.
have an absolute greatest of nights, and I'll see you guys around. All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much, man.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
See you, man.
See.
Interesting fellow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. And then there were 3. Wait.
Is she? Well, Gia said she was gonna call Brian. Maybe she's just messing with.
Call
me. I don't know.
Brian. Why is she calling Brian? No, come to the better
'Cause
call.
They all call. She like calls like all my viewers to like make me, or maybe because she likes them more than me, or to make me jealous. I don't know.
You want to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
that story? You want to tell that story? Because I'm sure AirPotato
What,
is
about Geo?
Yeah, the Geo
I
story.
don't think it's a very long story, but basically Nicco interviewed this girl named Geo, and then like
Mm.
eventually, like sometimes when I'm bored, I scroll on just chatting and like find girls to talk to because like
Yeah.
it's fun to do and like it's
I
it
get that.
helps. But I found her and Nicco already interviewed her, and then I got in a call with her and talked to her, and then like all my viewers went to her stream, and now like they like watching her stream more than mine. So like every time
Oh.
she streams, they all leave. I have a command in my chat where it links her stream. And,
Yeah,
like, now
it's
they're all like sub to her, but she never streams. Like she streams like once every like a week or something. So it's whatever.
it's pretty funny too because we'll like they'll come into like my stream when Jacob's not streaming, and then they'll
Oh,
be
no.
like, "This is the Geo waiting room," and then they'll go
Yeah,
into
even Nicco
Jacob.
streams like that too. It's like
Yeah.
my stream and his streams are just waiting rooms for her.
No, but
Wow.
but it's your viewers. It's like
I mean, Nicco's and I's communities are like kind
Yeah.
of like very similar.
One in the
Or,
same
like,
sort of, yeah.
yeah,
pretty
or
close
it's
now.
my community is his community. I'm
Well,
joking.
I also like because it was funny because when I like interviewed Geo, she had a whole bunch of people there too. It was like a whole bunch of her friends. I ended up leeching like a lot of her viewers too.
Nice.
so I like
Yeah.
leeched, and then Jacob got leeched from.
But she never streams.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
yeah.
thing. Did you interview a long time ago? Because I feel like the Willington
It was-
guy I've seen in your stream for a long time.
Yeah, it was it had to be a couple of days. Well, Twitch eons, right? Twitch eons. So
What's a Twitch Eon like?
I don't know, like a couple days is a Twitch eon, like new meta
I've
something.
never heard that before. You got
I don't
Well,
know.
it's just funny.
To
like
be fair,
scroll-
feels like that.
Yeah.
well, like a month goes by quick. Like
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy.
Dude, I don't know what
Like,
month
wait,
you're
someone-
living in.
Yeah. A month feels like I forget yesterday. It feels like a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
You
thing
didn't feel that
pass-
way?
Well,
Yeah,
I-
no. The thing that passes the time quicker for me is like if someone resubs, it feels like that goes like quick. That's the thing that my time is
Ah,
like
yeah.
months now. But it was glitched. Like one of my like he's at like 14 months, but he like it didn't let him do it twice, even though he did it 6 days ago. It hasn't been a month. It's only been like a week. I don't know why Twitch messed it up, but
any gifters want to regift me a sub when I no
any gifts?
any gifts.
I think I still have a sub. I have 7 days left of a sub in your stream. It's been like less than 3 weeks. I have a gifted sub in a
True.
lot of streams. There's some generous people out there. I think I have ever since I
There
started
really
streaming, going around on just chatting streams.
Yeah, me too.
I have like 15 subs gifted or something.
Yeah,
And,
there's
like,
a lot of people.
Whenever I scroll on just chat and I recognize like thumbnails of people, like I start see like I'm starting to see more of the bigger Twitch community, which is pretty cool.
Can
Yeah.
you hit up Jack-Off-Skirt with a cheeky resident sleeper?
Yeah, that's Tito. He's New Zealand or Kiwi or whatever.
Yeah.
He calls
How
me
would I
Jack.
give you a resident sleeper idea?
Just say I'm like this or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
They call me. They say I'm sleeper all the time. Boring. I'm trying. It's my
nah.
voice, like the way I talk. It's kind of very boring.
Yeah, but that's the goal, mate. You
whatever.
want to put your chat to sleep, and then they're perma lurkers.
Yeah,
you know?
perma
Oh,
viewers.
that's true.
That's
That's
the shame.
true.
Yeah, and if they're spamming sleeper, they're probably still awake because
Yeah,
trying to
man.
just get you mad.
They're spamming Sleepy to make sure they don't fall asleep. So you've got
Yeah.
you've got a dedicated community.
And some people can't sleep though. So like, I mean, I'm kind of helping them.
True. I feel like
Yeah.
half my chat is insomniacs. I've said it for a few streams in a row now. Like legit, everyone's got sleeping problems in my chat.
Yeah. Well, you stream it like, I mean, it's
you do
your
10
time and weird
hours.
time for 10 hours.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
are most of your viewers Australian or are they like NA at a really weird time?
It's all over the place. We got like people from
Yeah.
India. We got like US and Europe. Hardly any from Australia really, except for like my mates, I guess.
That's interesting. Yeah, because like you stream at like I see like when I go to bed at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, see what you're doing, and then I like geez, I gotta go to sleep. AirPotato's live.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
but you go live when I like wake up in the morning. Like I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, I get the like notification. I see it. I just drop by
Really?
more, but
Yeah.
You're 4 hours
Yeah.
ahead, I guess that works out.
yeah. Well, that
You wake up at
adds
6 a.m.
a lot. Well, no, I'll be like up at like 7:30 ish.
Oh, okay. Jeez, you guys wake
Yeah.
up so early. I woke up at like 1:30 today, and then I had to run a shower, like speed run a shower.
Dude, I wish.
I wake up at
Got on at
6:30
2.
p.m.
Ouch.
Complete opposite.
So
It's not as bad as that.
Wait,
I've
no.
nearly done 24 hours straight right now.
Oh,
I mean,
oh shoot.
I ate a full like course meal like at like 2 a.m. and I haven't eaten anything all day today because I like ate last night.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty unhealthy, but it's like I think I like pre-planned the meal so I don't have to eat on stream. I don't know if
I
that
had
like
Cheerios
that
after
works.
stream.
Why
that's
don't you
about it.
Eat on
Yeah.
stream and react Andy content.
I
That's
hate
so
watching other
boring. I
people's
hate
videos.
doing that.
Oh
I feel like I'm
actually?
liking something. Yeah. I don't like how a lot of people on Twitch are just streaming to like become like a react person. Like in order for you to react to stuff, you have to create your own content first. and then
Yeah.
you can do that.
But you're eating, so then like, you know, if
Well,
you
I
have
put
to
like
eat on
when I go
stream.
AFK, I put GeoStream on, and then I go to the
Okay,
bathroom. and
yeah,
then
that makes
they
sense.
like that.
Yeah, they do
it
like
makes
that.
sense, you know?
They like it.
Yeah.
They like it when
Wait,
she's
no
up
wonder
on
they
their
like
screen.
her stream more.
Yeah.
You're giving it to her too.
Yeah.
I mean, you're giving it to them as well. Like what?
Well, yeah, she streamed yesterday, and then like her stream crashed, and then like she came to like my stream, and then she was
Tell
like, upset
Gio
'cause
to-
her
tell
computer
Gio to
doesn't work.
come
I told her, hey, you stole my viewers, and I did this.
No, dude, tell Gio to come on, and everyone will start like commenting questions, like.
What? Yeah, because they love talking in her stream. They love asking her questions.
Yeah,
I'm scared
like,
it's a 50-50. All my chat will go to hers. Like,
I'm telling you, dude, she's a siphon. She'll steal everything. Well, yeah, like it's like my chat will be silent, all lurking. They're still watching, but they're kind of like doing other things. And then she streams, and they're like the most active chat I've ever seen. It's
I'm going.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tito sent me the clip.
Oh no, she reacted to that too. Like it's bad. Never hesitate when you answer a question.
Oh my
That's all
God.
you need to know.
Dude,
It
that'd
was
be.
it was a bad question for me to answer.
Was it?
What's her channel? My chat once.
Yeah,
her channel.
Gio
I'll
Mondale.
link it.
Oh
anyways.
yeah. This is
Thoughts
pretty
on
much.
Man City versus Liverpool? I don't watch football as you call it. But thoughts. Don't tell me about the Super Bowl because my parents are watching that and they seem to care a lot, even though no one cares.
Whichever team they
I
don't
don't
want to
care.
lose is losing.
But Liverpool is pretty cool. Their
know.
logo is pretty cool. It's like a dragon, right? That's all about it now. I used to like Chelsea because they had Samsung as the logo, so I would like have a Chelsea jersey, and I would wear that at like.
Look, guys,
school.
I'm Samsung Red. Wait, what's the pro team? Isn't there a league
And
pro
I have
team?
a Samsung.
Oh,
It's an S10.
oh, no, but isn't there like a league pro team that's like Samsung something? Don't they own a league
What?
pro team?
A pro
I
team.
think there's a few.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's Samsung White.
Oh, a
Yeah,
pro
Samsung White.
team.
I don't know.
Samsung White.
Yeah, I think it's a Korean.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is like
Company.
an esports team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're sponsored
Is
by.
this
Samsung
what you're talking about?
Hawaii.
Yeah. Wait, are we?
Oh god.
No, this
Did you get it?
random person asked me about the Man City versus Liverpool game, but I don't watch soccer, football, whatever you call it. I mean, I would call it football because I lived overseas and that's what I was. It makes more sense, but a lot of Americans watch me, so they might be confused.
American football?
Americans get so confused. Oh my god.
Wait, you don't.
Americans.
You
Good thing none of you guys are American. I would just talk shit about you.
Wait, why did you stutter when you were asked?
Start? Oh, start what?
No, why did you stutter?
Oh, why did I stutter in the clip about Geo?
Mm.
Because sometimes you know the phrase "think before you speak." I often don't employ that, so I just speak because the question was read to me, and I didn't really think about the answer. But I did say no, right? So
I did say no, right?
Yeah.
and I DM'd one of my friends when I met her. I said, "Listen, guys, she's not my type, okay?" And then she said on her stream the next day that I don't like Jacob. He's not very cool, so it's not gonna happen.
Aw.
Aw.
Yeah, she turned me down. I didn't even ask anything
Sad.
too. I was just, it was just
That's
a casual conversation.
How does
truly
this
sad right
happen?
there.
She's not even on the podcast. Like, can we get her on here to like
Yeah, we're
actually?
talking so much about her. It's basically her
Yeah, it's
podcast. She's
it's
probably asleep
basically
by
like.
now.
No.
What clip, Majesty? This one. Yeah, I mean, maybe she. Yeah, she said no. She said nah.
What is your guys' thoughts on trying to find love on Twitch?
Oh wait, can I have a good question for that,
Okay.
or a good answer for that? Because I
Yeah.
do it. It's not gonna happen. You'll not find the person that you like. Maybe if you have a chance of like it's like a long distance question. Because if you have a chance to meet them at TwitchCon, maybe. But like when I go around
True.
just chatting, talking to girls to like get a girlfriend, it's mainly a content thing. It gets the viewership up, but no one really stays. And I do it for fun. But do I low key lie to myself and think, yeah, I'm looking for something? Yeah, but it's just not gonna happen. I know Tito asked that too. He tries to find streams.
Tito just said that he just wants
He
to find
can't.
his Maya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Finding
What
them.
about
That's
you?
why I initially did it, because that's a crazy story. It's insane.
What about you, AirPotato?
I think it's just as unrealistic as like a long distance relationship normally,
Yeah.
wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd
'Cause
agree with that.
I'm pretty sure most of the time they don't work out, and most of the time it's a long distance relationship. That's what's holding it back, not just because it's like on Twitch.
Yeah.
I think the one potential one is if like TwitchCon happens and like you have a viewer that watches you that likes you, that might. But other streamers is weird. I
Well,
feel like maybe
Oh, streamer to streamer?
yeah, streamer is kind of like really weird because it's
That's
like
a weird dynamic. Yeah, you're right.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like if you're like leeching off them or you're using them for content or stuff like that. But it could be the same with the viewer too, because you know the Call Me Carson shit. So you don't want to.
True.
Catering,
I did
what?
read through all that.
He's a huge like at our size. We're not like using our
Yeah.
power. We don't have any power. We're the same as everyone.
Exactly.
Oh,
else.
you can join, Kelsey. I guess we're not really doing too much. It's kind of just devolved.
Yeah.
It's just chatting at this point.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
this
I
point
know,
it's
it's a
just
category.
chatting. Yeah,
And if
yeah,
I was all alone, I wouldn't have anything else to talk.
Come
to,
join.
so it'd be fun.
yeah, yeah. Come join. We're pretty much just talking at this point. We're just pretty much shooting. the shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of devolved a little bit. Yeah. So, but here's the thing, because it worked. All right, so it worked for Miz because you have money as like if you make
Well, he
money
was
off of
10K
Twitch.
He was 10K streamer.
Yeah,
by then.
yeah,
No,
exactly.
Maya said that the only reason she talked to Miz was because he was big.
Yeah.
No one wants to talk to JacokobSKRRT when I have 10 viewers. No one gives a fuck about me. Okay.
Oh,
So
yo, what's
me
up?
expecting to talk to a 20 viewer stream just won't happen. It's just not gonna work.
Yo, what's up?
It's a joke. No
Hello.
shot. Yo.
Yo.
Hey.
Wait, let me find the right tag. Oh no, it's chill.
Is your Twitch name the same as your Discord?
Yes, it is.
Let me
Gotcha.
find
This
this.
will have
Oh,
consistency. My name is different because the skirt is because Jacob's taken on Twitch. Everyone makes fun of me for it, but
should I add
That's
Tito in?
fine. They
Tito
always
is
say
asking to come
Jacob.
in.
Yeah, but early on the podcast, like you know how everyone's I don't care because it's like it's hard. It's an easy mistake, but everyone says JacobSKRRT, but it's Jacob. But I feel like petty for pointing it out, so I don't really care.
Oh my god, I'm definitely guilty of saying that.
Well, yeah,
I
but
also just
every stream on the every streamer, like the reason I stream is because people when I went to their stream they mispronounced my name, so I try not to pronounce people's names wrong too. Like I
Literally me.
True.
So I always ask, like, am I saying your name right? Because but I don't care. Like I'm not gonna be like it's like how do you explain in text how to pronounce Jacob? I say it's like kebab, like
Hey, I appreciate that.
Jacob, but it's kind of hard. So
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I just also can't
Kebab.
speak whenever I'm streaming and I'm reading something. I'll miss a word and I'll.
Yeah. They gave me shit too. Like I can't read when I have like 4 people in chat, and then I miss messages and I feel bad.
Donut wall.
Oh, the worst is missing
Oh.
messages, and then they give you
Yeah,
shit
don't-
for it, and you're just like, okay, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So
Yeah.
they're just there to, especially on just chatting, because that's literally all you have to do. It's like your one job as a
Mhm.
streamer to read the chat. And if you miss one, it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Just donut wall.
yeah,
look,
I feel
this
like
is-
playing
yeah,
games
this-
and reading chat.
Kelsey,
So hard.
this is the cat lamp I was talking about.
Wait, oh my god, show me! I have my little. So cute.
Yeah, what's up? No, look, this like a clip of me hitting it because you have to like hit it to change the color.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel
Oi.
like this
Peter.
one's-
Now it's red.
That's
and
so
then
the
it's
lights out
yellow.
of
Yeah, and then you hit it to like lock it in.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
We love that. We
I
love
wanted to
the
Dave and
little
Buster's.
buddies.
I spent like 200 to get it, which is not worth it.
Wait, you
Wait,
spent
what?
$200 to
Wait.
get that?
You know, this
Okay,
is like $10, right?
Yeah, I know. It's all about
Okay,
earning
just
it
making
though. Like this sign, the Bigfoot hide and seek champion. I won that
Yeah.
at my local arcade when I turned 18.
Okay.
But,
Oh, how much? I
like-
don't even want to know how much. You
Well, this one was
spent to get that.
100, but it was like it was a locked in $100. We gave like $25 cards like a bunch of people, and then they all played
Mhm.
games and we
Uh,
combined the credits. But this one, have you ever been to an arcade and like see the SpongeBob coin pusher?
Mhm.
There's a
It was
coin
that
pusher?
machine, and like you get these cards, and if you get 10 cards, Krabby, Gary, SpongeBob, you get like a bunch of tokens. And there were like 30 cards on the edge, so we spent like 2 hours trying to get all the cards off, and we never ended up pushing the cards, but we ended up getting like 10,000 credits, and then we got like this, a sweatshirt, but
Oh,
it was
that's
not
cool.
it was not worth the money, but it was that was my last day in Arizona before I left Oregon, so it was like a
Oh.
goodbye for my friends or whatever.
Gotta love Arizona. I still
Yeah.
think it's so crazy to think about like
Oh yeah,
you're
I was
in
gonna say-
chem class. Like that's
yeah,
insane.
I wanted to explain this on the podcast. So
Yeah.
I messaged Kelsey because I wanted someone to play Among Us with because I never had like 10 friends. So she was in my
True.
chemistry Discord in my university's Discord. And I
Mhm.
messaged her. I said, "Hey, you want to play Among Us?" And she's like, "Okay." I sent her the code. She donut walls it, doesn't join. And then and then Nicco interviews her on stream. I was like, "Holy shit! This is the girl I messaged to play Among Us with me in September of last year."
Now she'll play.
Yeah.
Story. Okay, I remember the story of why like I responded and didn't respond. It's because
Yeah, you thought I was
had...
another Jacob or something.
Yes, I did, and I was
Yeah.
like, we were, and it's ironic because we were gonna play Among Us, and I was like, wait, who the hell is
Among
this?
Us.
Like, who did I message? And then I just
Among
didn't respond because I didn't know what to do. But I just
Yeah, and then you're like, "How'd you find me?" I was like, "Chem Discord," and that was the end of it. I went on
Mhm.
Discord on your name. If I can show it
Yeah.
on stream, there's nothing bad in there. You can
Yeah.
like if you want a message, it's real. I'm not lying.
No,
we
I'll vouch
trust you,
for it.
man.
No, wait,
You
let
can
me
go to
find
message
it.
on my name. It's there.
Yeah,
September of 2020.
yeah, because I said, wait, who are you? I thought you were a different Jacob. How did you add me? And you said chemistry Discord.
Yeah, because I saw you were playing like Apex Legends on Discord. Your profile picture. I was
Oh
like,
god.
oh
yeah.
my god.
Did you
I
end
just
up playing
messaged-
Among Us?
No, we never played. I never messaged her again. I hate that game. I hate you can never. Who has 10 friends to play a game with at any time? No one. So you have to play like random, and then like I don't know. I hated the Twitch meta of it. It was kind of just
Yeah, we
bad.
collected 10. It was like it would turn into you had a group of mates, but then they had a group of mates. So no one knew
Yeah.
100% of the people.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
no,
hard.
Or at least,
I
like,
remember
one
I
person
played
might.
Among Us with one of my friends from high school, and I waited like an hour and a half to get imposter, and then the other imposter DCs, and then he tells them that I'm the imposter, so then I just left that group, and then that was like the last time I
Aw.
probably played. It's just
You can't
unfun,
do
like,
that.
and I can't
I've
even
had
play the
to-
imposter well. So
In the beginning of like when I started playing Among Us, it would be like my friend that I knew inviting me to another group. And
Yeah,
that
see.
was weird because like you don't know how to act around people that you don't know. So you just kind of like, like
And they
write
didn't
it
know
out.
how to analyze you either. So it's like,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
Wait, but don't they?
But,
do they
like-
have random queue, or like can you queue with random
most
people?
Among Us players
It's
play
like
with
how-
text chat, just random people. That's how
Really?
90% of the people play that game. or at least
That's
when
crazy.
it had like I don't know how many million playing at once at its peak, but it was the most popular game of all time. Which that's just a
Mhm.
stupid statistic because it's a free game.
Nah,
Minecraft
That's
still is, I
Minecraft,
think.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
that Minecraft stuff going on. Wait,
Yes.
but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
still living, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, Tommy and it gets 400,000 viewers on a Tuesday at
Oh.
fucking 8 in the morning.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Freaking insane.
No one in this chat knows what emotes are. They all type in. It's weird.
It's all
experience,
YouTube,
but
dude. Okay,
He helps Twitch.
dude, you rag on YouTube, but dude, YouTube literally gets him that many views. I bet you.
Okay, but
I bet you there's
most people that watch
so
Tommy
much.
in are probably mobile viewers. They're not watching on. They're not like most people that
Still.
watch Twitch that are power users. They're on desktop. I think.
That's probably true.
I mean, that's how I watch Twitch. I got this. This is upside down, but
Mobile
see,
is
I got the 3
Oh.
monitors.
true. You got a
Yep.
setup, man.
Yeah, look, it's
That's
an
a sick
arm. It's
setup.
I got nothing touching the desk. See, it's like I can put my hand under here. It's so weird upside down. I don't like that.
Dude, Jacob.
Yeah, you
I
tripped
don't.
me
I
out.
thought
I feel like
AirPotato would have been
360.
upside down. Not your camera.
yeah, I flip it there. I flip it further in.
Yeah.
Oh,
you guys can
okay.
see, you guys are on the screen. You made it.
Mm.
Hey, there we go.
Wait, you can flip it on
Yay.
Discord? Can you
Sure.
flip? No, you can. Yeah, how'd you do that?
I'm just talented, I figured
You
it
got
out.
magic? Yeah, nice. Okay, you guys figure out about something. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Okay, I've been waiting for a while. Can I go?
Alright.
Permission, Nico.
Did you need to
Go-
ask
yeah, go,
permission?
go.
Yeah, I know this is like
the
it's
like
like
a
high
raise
s-
your hand thing?
yeah, it's like
No,
high
he's
school.
actually
You
going to
gotta
do the
ask, can I
dishes
go?
because he forgot to do them.
Is that
Wait,
what
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
do in
yeah,
university
in
now?
Spanish?
Like,
I don't speak Spanish.
Did you
no.
ever take Spanish and then they would make you ask at the bathroom in Spanish?
Yeah, I hated my
Yeah.
sophomore year Spanish teacher. We watched Coco, like half of Coco in that. That was like the only good thing we did.
Is that a
I-
good movie?
Love Coco.
Yeah,
Yes, it's very good.
You can kind of predict the twist, but then I watched the movie and the twist is actually different than the prediction I had.
Oh, so you didn't predict it.
Yeah, but I kind of.
Isn't that's the whole point of a twist, mate? It twists it.
Well, yeah, but it's like in Frozen. Like a twist villain in Frozen is just dumb because Hans is gonna be like he kind of oh my god, or like in Wreck-It Ralph, like oh no, the little mushroom guy's bad. It's pretty obvious.
I don't remember those movies.
I know.
You remember
Yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph? It's a masterpiece.
I
I watched it, I
remember
don't remember it.
the Fix It dude. He was pretty
Yeah, Fix
snazzy,
It-
I guess.
Fix It Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be quick.
Run.
Oh, and he's off.
And he's gone just like that.
Wait, so like I've only experienced the online university life. Is this a thing now? Do people make you do this in university? I thought you just get up and like go to the washroom. Is this like what it's like? I don't
Oh
know.
no, it's not actually like this. I don't know.
Oh.
Like I half of the time
So
I
it's
don't
just
even have my
Jacob thing.
camera on.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, really? You don't need to put your cam on?
Well, some teachers are weird about it, and some make you do it for attendance, so you like have to do it. But half of the time, they're just kind of like, we don't care. So I have it
I mean,
off usually.
Probably might just like ask you a question or something.
Yeah, they'll just because usually like we'll have our mics on, but cameras usually not.
Yeah, I think most people just
Mine
play games.
magically
Though.
shuts off halfway through. Magically.
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes I'll go in with it on, realize like nobody's on, and then eventually just kind of turn it off.
Yeah.
I mean, is it surely they don't expect everyone to have a webcam? Couldn't you just go through the whole year saying you don't have one?
Yeah, no, you probably could, but I think like if you say you don't have it,
Why
do you Then- care?
It's football. Shut up. My parents are obsessed about this. They don't want me to spoil the Super Bowl game. I don't even know what the score is.
oh, I just left my family's house and it was pretty bad on one side.
Wait, do you live in an apartment or something?
Mhm.
That's kind of cool. I live with my parents still. I dropped them. off. Wait, do
Hey,
you
it's
live in
okay.
is that like the one room in your house? Like it looks like a
No, this is
Oh,
just my
okay.
bedroom.
So none of like
Dude,
because like none
What are
of
you
us.
grubbing on?
Wait, what?
I made this birthday cake cookie dough last night. It's got white chocolate chips and like sprinkles in it.
Oh, nice.
It'll just give me sugar so I can like it's like caffeine kind of, right?
Wait.
Maybe
Yeah,
last
sure, it's energy.
Yeah.
What, you
been
do
eating it all
chemistry,
day.
mate? Wait.
Chemistry? Yeah.
Did
I was
you?
in the same class as Kelci.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sure.
I
It's
got
not
a- I got
capping,
a-
man.
Didn't you
I
get
got
a?
I got a 59.9. Or yeah, 59.99 or 95.
You know what? It's not bad.
Yeah. No, it's failing. It was-
I'm in
It's
the
failing, but it's not bad.
I'm in the same class with her, but just the 152 right now. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I was okay at chemistry in high school, but I just didn't like show up to like just like the lectures and stuff, or I didn't like do like the
Yeah.
homeworks, and it adds up.
yeah.
Like the first test I did okay on, but then the last 3 was just awful. And then I thought on the final, like whatever percentage you got just added to your grade, but like the math, I did the math wrong. So even though I got like I don't know what it was bad.
It's like dominoes.
She said you could use your past test. So me and 5 kids made a giant PDF, and I just control F the
Okay.
entire test.
You
But
should've
she
sent
literally
that-
said we could do that. She literally was like, "Use your test."
you
So we
should've sent
just
that
did
to
that.
me. I could have used
Did you all
that.
pass?
If I played Among Us with her, I could have gotten.
I
that.
know. Just the
If
thing. Just the
only.
thing.
Way back in September, man. Missed it.
Yeah.
I don't even think I was streaming then.
No.
When did I start streaming?
I mean, I wouldn't have
November?
known. I didn't know if you were. I don't know why I
Yeah.
answered that question.
No.
Yeah. I started streaming. I streamed in my college dorm for a couple of days because I like told my parent. I called them. I was like, I can't do this college anymore. I need a break. Like, can I stream? Because I did it in the past. And then I
Mhm.
like was so excited. I wanted to like stream in my room. So that was like, but those were terrible.
Wait, but did you have the setup you have now? Wait, when
I
you
had
started?
this mic and I had a C920, so like it was like a shitty webcam, but
Okay,
like I like having a nicer camera.
so
I like-
nothing's
I don't
changed.
know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's still, I know it's talking about anything interesting. It's the same thing. Yeah.
I'm just memeing.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I mean, they always say that they like the old Jacob better. Like when I streamed Overwatch in 2018, but like I feel like those streams were just like I had braces. I was like a goofball kid. I would dance with my shirt off. Those weren't like the proudest moments. So I don't know.
Hey, it's
Those
just
are
like
moments for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do that. That's what the camera in the corner is for. It's the dance camera. That's why I just dance
Mm.
like there. Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
fun.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you have like dance moves?
No, I don't dance very well. I have this like one
You've
move.
gotta rip
not gonna.
something out.
I'm not gonna demonstrate it with the upside down camera.
Saying.
oh,
That's
That's
yeah. 'cause
such a
I remember
bait, man.
there.
yeah.
One time when I was in Universal Studios Singapore, there was like this like dancing like thing they'd have every hour, and they pulled me out of the crowd, and I had to like do like the 8 steps. So it's like like that move in like hip hop where like they spin. I don't know how to explain with my fingers, but I did that in front of like an audience of like 300 people, and I thought that was pretty cool. That's like the only move I know how to do.
Dude, you could demonstrate
like,
by showing us.
These are your legs, and then you're like, I can't.
Show us. Show us.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah.
do it, you gotta
Yeah,
do it.
show
Yeah.
us. Show
I'm not
us.
gonna,
Show
I'm not gonna
us.
show it on the upside down camera.
Show it for weird. No.
Yeah.
How would I even prove that? There's like not enough space on the ground.
Oh.
I mean, the
oh.
bed looks like an even plane.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. This is OBS virtual camera.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Is there a
Dot, dot,
second
dot.
step to this?
No, it's just that.
Ah, there. Oh.
Wait,
Flip.
is this gonna
Oh,
kill
you
my
flipped
stream?
it.
I think it's ended my stream.
No.
There's
Oh,
no
no.
way. Hello? I think my stream actually effed when I did that.
Wait,
Oh.
actually?
Yeah,
Dude,
I should have done
Discord
that.
actually fucked
It actually,
with-
my stream actually. No, it's
Oh my God.
OBS.
Wait, did it actually?
No, my stream's
Ever?
back now.
Oh,
I think it
then
just
yeah,
fucked
you
it
wouldn't
up
have
for a
lost
second.
watch time or anything.
Well, yeah,
mean,
I think
same time.
if you accidentally DC your stream, you have like time to recover it. No, I'll show you guys another day. I don't feel like it.
Oh. Oh well.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
We almost
I
Got it.
peer
can do,
pressured
I
you into
can
it.
do it. I don't need to. You know, I can't do it. I don't.
Mm.
You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I, mean, I use the
Yeah.
same couple of I
Yeah.
use the same couple of moves when I dance, so it's not like I don't know. It's pretty bad.
What they all say.
I just can't
Yeah, at least
dance.
you got a couple moves.
Yeah, like I
mean,
just
it's not. Yeah, at the end of the day, dancing it's like all about like feeling the music. So if you enjoy it, then that's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Guys, am I back? Can you guys see me? I feel like I broke it.
Uh oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're
but
just-
there you go. Well, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I mean, what were we talking about beforehand? We were talking
Kelsey
about.
just joined. We should
Yeah.
have her say something.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh
like I've
yeah.
been
You
talking
should do an
Oh,
intro.
about what?
Yeah.
wait, an
I
intro?
don't
Yeah.
know.
Do an intro.
Tell me
I don't
about
know.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you? No.
Come here often?
Sometimes, you know. Well, my name's Kelci. What else is interesting about me? I'm from Washington State. That's kind of cool. I'm in college. I was in a chem class with Jacob. We both went to different directions.
Don't do a name drop like that. Come on.
Oh, my bad. Right.
Yeah, come on.
I've played soccer my entire life. I like to paint. And I'm okay at video games.
Wait, what
That's
rank are you
like
in
your
Apex, by the way?
paintings. Oh,
What rank am I in?
Yeah, you're probably better than me. I just wanna.
Oh, probably right now I'm probably just like silver, but I got up to
Okay,
plat.
I think I've been gold.
what is
It's
the
just-
rank
okay.
of
The
Apex?
hard thing about Apex is
It's
it's
weird.
Just it's a grinding thing. It's just
Yeah,
you gotta put a lot
you
of time
rank up
into
based
it,
off
yeah.
of kills. So it's not like a conventional ranking system where you have to get wins. It's like you
Yeah.
get kills, and then the longer you're in the game, you get a multiplier.
This
I
is just
guess
vibing
that
in the
makes a little
background.
sense.
Oh,
Your dog. What the?
I do have a dog. Oh,
Husky.
where you going? Oh yes, lay on the hardwood floor and not the bed that I bought you.
Wait, your dog has its own dedicated bed?
Well, like
Oh,
I bought him a dog
obviously.
bed so he could like lay on the bed.
Okay. I thought the
No,
bed
I
behind
didn't
you
like
was.
that, like, oh,
yeah, no, the whole dude.
I thought the
yeah,
bed
this
behind
is actually
you
my
was for
dog's
him,
room,
the
not my
dog.
room.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. I was like, this is your streaming room. I thought your apartment. I said this is the only room in your apartment. You have like 16 rooms or something.
I do not have 16 rooms. I have this room
cool.
and the living room and the
Pretty
kitchen.
cool though.
It's bigger than a
Yeah.
Japanese
Putting your own
apartment.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it when I'm yelling and then my parents can like hear me and they tell me to be quiet. Like they're
Oh
there.
yeah. That's why I'm really glad when I started streaming and doing all this. It was in this apartment because if I was at my parents' house, then I would be
or
getting
on
yelled at a lot.
campus
treatment.
and with a roommate. At least you have your own place.
yeah,
Having a roommate
no.
was awful. My roommate
That's
left though.
content though, surely.
Yeah.
Your roommate?
Yeah.
Is your roommate yelling at you?
I think my roommate was gay. I don't know, but he like left me like halfway through the semester, and he didn't say goodbye. He just left.
Aw.
He's like, "Oh," I was like, "Hey, why'd you leave, Gage?" His name was Gage, and then he's like, "Oh, my friends are in this dorm," so I just switched, and so I had the whole room to myself, which was nice, but it kind of made me go insane because like he was like the one person like made me feel like, oh, he's really going through a lot of shit, and so am I. And when he left, I was like, this sucks. Then I was like, fuck this. Then I
You didn't like being in a dorm.
Well, I just didn't like the whole college. Like, okay, maybe if I was like living here doing school, it would have been better. But like living on campus, when like you can't
Yeah.
go to actual classes or go to social events, or the whole point of being in college. Sure, you're there to get an education, but like there was no point in me being there. So it just like I didn't like being on campus doing school. Then eventually it became like I didn't like doing the school. But
I feel like it's a lot of money to just like sit online and sit in res.
No, the dorm fee is crazy expensive.
Oh,
Especially the dorm I was in. It was a
cheaper
higher
to
end dorm.
Yeah, it's cheaper to have my apartment than to live in the dorms.
Yeah.
Which is like
Mine-
insane. Like I don't know.
Mine was, I don't know if it was 6K or I think it was like 12K for the full year. But I'm not sure. It was Lycans. Do you know what that is, Kelsey? That dorm?
Yeah,
That's-
the dorm. Yeah.
That's the $3 one. That one's it was nice though. Like my friends were in like some of the lower end dorms and it was weird.
Oh, there's like one that looks like a fucking prison. It's like literally like
Babcock. It's by the
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Oh,
I used
I want there. I want to go there.
I used to
kidding
bike
me?
to the McDonald's with a backpack and like I'd go on like adventures. Like, I'd call them like quests and I'd go to like get McDonald's. Like, it felt so good to like bike a mile or two to get food. It was awesome.
You could.
That was like the one thing I enjoyed doing because campus.
Yeah, but if
food
you
was
were in the
awful.
Macca's prison, then you just got to go down.
I know you could just walk out the
Yeah.
front door, but that was the dorm used for like COVID. Like if you got COVID, you would go there. And you
Oh,
couldn't
what?
leave.
Oh,
Yeah, they
it
have
would be
like a COVID
it's
dorm.
like it's like the prison. Like if you get COVID, you go to jail and like you can't. But eventually they got lazy and they just let you leave the walk out the front door, even with COVID. They didn't care.
Well, they
didn't
needed
have-
COVID Macca's too. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
got that.
mean that McDonald's was pretty sketchy. I wouldn't have a place to lock my bike, so I'd have to like put it against like this one pole, and I'd have to like watch it because I didn't want to get stolen.
Oh,
I just bought the bike for like
Yeah.
brand new.
have you like walked through the U of A and just seen all the bikes with missing tires?
Yeah, no, U of A is
Yeah.
a huge
What?
bike. theft
What?
problem.
Why are they
Mhm.
stealing
Yeah.
tires?
People?
It's a
just
big
want-
problem.
Yeah.
So
just
like
the tire?
Yes.
My
Or like the
mom
whole
bought,
wheel.
yeah, no, my mom bought me like a shitty bike off of Facebook and just made it workable and was like, honestly, if you're gonna bike to the U of A, just use this shitty bike because nobody's gonna want to fucking steal your shitty bike. And I just got a skateboard, so that was easier for me. But
Can't
I don't
steal the wheels
skate, but,
off
like my
that.
branding is like a skater person, but I've never skated before. I try to learn how to longboard because one of my friends had
longboard
them,
thing's fun.
but I'm taller and I don't have a sense of balance, so I'm only
Yeah,
6'2", like 6'5" people skateboards. I don't know.
yeah,
But
I have a longboard and a
I think your logic's
skateboard,
broken then.
but
Yeah,
my longboard's heavier.
probably it. I'm just nervous. I'm like afraid of like I used to fall on my knees a lot as a kid. So I'm like nervous I'm gonna like fall on like concrete, hit my knee and like hurt it bad. I don't know.
Just fall
It's
on
probably
your
not
side.
sign it.
It's all
Yeah.
about the bend in the knees. You just gotta.
Yeah, I fell
Bend the
bad
knees.
once though, but I've had some bad falls skiing or something, but that's on snow, so it's not as bad, right? On concrete, that shit hurts,
Yeah.
especially on your
That's true.
shins, like a bone. Nah, I'm not
I
trying. to do
just
that.
went skiing the other weekend.
Really at Flagstaff? That's like the one.
No,
place you
I went to
can.
Mount Lemon.
Really? You can ski there?
Yeah, there was enough snow. But I hate
Yeah.
going there because nobody knows what they're doing because obviously it's Tucson people skiing and snowboarding. So I was going down the catwalk and a snowboarder cut me off and almost sent me like flying down a black diamond. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't see you. I tried to catch you. Like, my bad." And I was like,
I hate snowboarders. They're
I
so
don't
annoying.
like. Well,
They act a certain way. They're like,
yeah, that is
they're
so true. That
different.
is.
You guys have no clue what we're talking about. You guys live in like hot
Nope.
climates, right? Do you like
Hot
There's no place
climates?
to ski in Australia, right?
I mean, there's
Oh.
a few mountains, but you have to go to it. Like, I've been
Yeah.
like twice to the snow in my whole life.
Yeah.
Isn't it the
They're
summer right
like,
now?
Well, you don't live in cold, Nicco, but do you ski or snowboard?
Wait, what? I don't live in the cold. Dude, I live in Canada. That's like OG cold. That's like as cold as it gets.
I said you do live in the cold. All right.
Oh,
messed
okay,
up.
never
Sorry.
mind. Never mind. Backtrack. Yeah, it's like it's like blizzarding right now. Like actually, I could probably show this.
Yeah.
One second.
Did I want that?
I don't go
But I
outside.
hate summer.
so- Wait.
Oh
whoa,
shit!
That's pretty.
Wait.
You should have a window cam. That's weird.
Yeah.
I like seeing your room from like a certain perspective, but if people like switch the camera, it's cool to like
Yeah.
better
See a
perspective.
I just
extra
mounted on the
Yeah,
thing there. Yeah.
cooler.
Yeah.
So I try to have multiple cameras so that people can like it doesn't feel like a flat like a movie set or something. I don't know.
That'd be kind of cool. I don't
a
know.
room.
I feel like that's a lot of money though.
I
don't
like
have
a
money.
movie set.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a C920. It's a $40 webcam.
Oh, that's a
Then I have like
C920?
3 in my closet or something.
Dude,
Now they're expensive. You
40
can't buy
bucks?
a webcam for cheap now because of Zoom.
Yeah.
They
Well,
jack the prices.
$40 like American is like $1,000 Canadian. So
Oh, that's
yeah.
80.
I
It's
feel you
80.
there.
Yeah, it's an expensive webcam.
Yeah, it's
but I bought them years ago, so like I've used them pretty well.
Why would you stockpile on webcams?
Well, I had one for like the corner camera, then I had another one for like my actual streaming camera. But then I had this camera, then I eventually bought an Elgato Cam Link, and that's how I used it.
yeah.
But yeah,
That doesn't explain why
owning,
you have like
owning
extras.
a bunch of cameras is weird. I mean, I have a bunch of weird camera equipment. Like I have these giant light bulbs that
You're
I used
into
to use.
cameras.
Well, I'm not like a videographer. It was all for streaming. But like
Gotcha.
like people like my camera isn't even centered right now. Like if you actually look, it's like off centered. Like I'm actually centered in the
Yeah.
room, but it's like not even. And people don't like that. But you know, I can move it, but it's not. I don't know. I just kind of hit stream. Then
Yeah,
no.
it works.
Me too.
I just
Fair
bought this.
enough.
I bought
Yeah.
this camera. It's a Canon T7i for video, even though like apparently Canon Rebels are trash cameras for photos and stuff, but they're okay for like vlogging, which is what I bought it for. But I don't know.
Well,
I never
someone
did anything with it.
someone I interviewed had like an EOS R, and that's like pretty good for like.
I've heard the ADD is pretty good, but if you're buying an ADD to stream, that's just like kind
Dude,
of dumb 'cause you're having
honestly-
it running the whole time.
But like people like Destiny buy like an A7, like a Sony A7, and that's like what? That's easy $3,000, like just for a
Well,
streaming
yeah, but
camera.
I don't think
Like,
it looks that much better. Like my camera's
Yeah,
just
not
my
really.
lighting's just trash. I can't even get it in focus.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, and most
Yeah.
people don't care. I think if your audio is good on your stream, people won't care. You can have a shit webcam, but audio is more important. If your mic sounds bad, then
Yeah.
people probably will leave.
Yeah, I think that's like how I get half these interviews, because people are like
Yeah,
expecting,
I was gonna
what they're
say that.
expecting is they expect like some kid to go in the channel and be like, hey, what's your thoughts on Twitch? Like, and I'm just like, I come in and I'm
Yeah.
like, yo,
I
what's
think
up?
that's the first thing I said when you hopped in my Discord. I was like,
Yeah,
your
you
mic
did.
is
I wa-
so nice. Yeah.
I was there. I was there.
You were there.
Yeah.
That's like literally. The more I think about it, the more I get more freaked out about it.
Well, yeah,
like,
I was
that's
in.
insane.
I was in my bed, like on my phone, watching because I was like so interested in how that happened. And then I told my parents, and
Yeah.
they were like, okay, like they didn't think it was very cool.
That was
I think that's insane. Like out of every like the coincidence, like
Well, yeah,
it's
because there's
insane.
so many streams on Twitch that's just
Mhm.
like they don't
Yeah.
understand how many people stream on this website and the odds of
Mhm.
someone that interviewed me interviewing someone else.
Yeah.
I don't
Do you
think it would
think
have been
the-
as crazy if I found you. But
Do you
Yeah.
think the algorithm worked in your favor? Maybe.
it's no algorithm though. You just
There's no
scrolls on
algorithm.
just chatting and looks at numbers.
Yeah,
There's-
but surely. the
Yeah,
way
maybe.
you
It's
the
transitioned real
simulation.
closer to the
It's the
top, maybe,
simulation.
because you and Nicco.
yeah, maybe, or it's maybe just him clicking like, oh, this stream looks interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I don't know what makes people. I don't know what makes people click on a stream. Like it's just.
Do you
kind of
trust the
chance.
algorithm
know.
for Twitch? Or
There
do you
is
think
no
it's always
algorithm.
bogus?
There's no-
There's no
no-
algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's
just
just
no
I mean,
algorithm.
viewership.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Have you guys? I mean, I think Kelcirosee and Potato are affiliate, right? Have you guys like seen anything with the boost? Have you gotten one of those yet, or the rocket ship? I mean, maybe it's not fully out yet. There's a thing on.
GameStop.
There's like I'm in the beta for it, where if your people in your stream use channel points, they can like boost your stream to the front page. And when I do
Oh,
it,
what
it like
the hell?
actually increases your viewership. But a lot of people leave because like they're like, I don't find this very interesting. But so I'll like if you go on the front page, you'll like see like promoted stream with a rocket ship. I'm not sure when that's fully being deployed, but I've actually noticed some increase in that. It kind of helps.
Interesting.
Promoted
But
stream
yeah.
with the rocket ship.
Yeah, just go to Twitch, and then it should be like twitch.tv, and then it should be live channels will think you like. I mean, I have one where it's just this. Like when I do it, I go from like 10 to 20, but then a lot of people leave or don't chat. They're like they click in because they see it, and they probably leave.
It
pretty
doesn't show
quickly.
you how many views they have.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's one interesting thing about it,
Oh.
because you don't know if they could have 100 or 10, right?
Yeah.
That's one thing that Twitch is doing to try to help discoverability, but yeah, I don't know.
I thought
Yeah, so
recommend.
surely that
Oh.
live channels we think you like is an algorithm.
Yeah, it is, but I don't know what yours looks like, but mine is mainly like people I already follow or watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Like mine has XQC, Mizkif, Code Miko on it, and I already follow those people, and they're like the ones we'll think you like. I already watch them, so
There's a few in there that I don't follow.
yeah. Maybe it's
Yeah.
different for you guys. Do you guys watch a lot of bigger streamers, or do you just
Yeah.
stream? Or...
So yeah, like Soda Poppin' and all that shit were on there.
Oh, okay,
Soda.
yeah. Have you guys watched any of the GTRP stuff, or do you not care about that?
Yeah, it's kicking off again. I like it. I watched Lyric for that though.
Yeah. I think it's the one thing with all these like new games or Rust or GTA is like people like us can't do anything with it because we can't get on.
Wait.
So-
Didn't you call this? Wait. So GTA RP is coming back. Didn't you call this?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't call it though because they announced No Pixel 3.0 like when I called it.
Oh.
They
Okay.
upgraded they upgraded the servers to make it really. They have it's a cool like concept. It's like I mean GTA is a great game, so then you can probably mod the shit out of it. But Rockstar doesn't care. They don't even know. They don't even acknowledge that the RP exists. Like I don't know.
They did. I mean,
Once.
they know it's a thing. Like
They
'cause
do,
it
but-
was kind of big in GTA 4 as well. And most
Yeah.
of the big GTA streamers did it then, like RP streamers. They do it when the
Mhm.
trend dies. They were doing it in that game as well.
Yeah. Well, like right now, the reason it's different is a lot of bigger streamers are on it. I'm sure they'll eventually leave, but the RPers have been doing this stuff for years. But like, the difference with GTA RP and then Rust is like Face Punch actually like added skins to like promote the Twitch.
Mm.
Like people
They definitely
watching
did
it.
it well.
Rockstar doesn't. They care more about GTA Online. You know. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
obviously they want people spending their
Yeah, because
their money on
companies
shark
don't
cards or
understand how
whatever.
powerful Twitch is. Like, if your game does well on Twitch, people like Valorant is a good example. That shit was like easily marketed because of the drop. Like, I watched 100 hours to get a key. Did I play the
What are you
game? Not
doing,
really, but
mate?
I wanted to. Yeah, I know. And then I got a
Did
key.
you get
I
the
didn't.
key?
I got a key. I booted up the game, barely played it, and then I only got into it recently. Like I started playing it like consistently now because Overwatch is practically dead. We talked about that earlier.
Jump ship.
So I actually need a new game to play.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Valorant isn't too bad. I think it's a lot less like it has a lot less depth than like CS:GO does.
Yeah.
But like it's different, I guess, in that sense. Like cuz it's not like the same, but it's also like different. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Riot Games game. It's supposed to be simple so that people that don't play games that are hard like CS can get into it.
Yeah,
I've
well,
seen
I
people
wouldn't
that
say
never
it's
played a
not
game.
difficult. It's different though.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be more streamlined so that like a kid that like played Fortnite that wants to get into like a tactical shooter it's very easy. Like I've played games with actual children that are like 8 years old. and stuff.
Yeah. There's some
I mean, you
questions.
You can get them in
Valorant.
CS
I mean,
too.
they're not toxic though. CS kids are like 16-year-old edgy.
Who are
I get-
you running into?
I get like homophobes. They call me gay and like say really shitty stuff. It's like it's
Oh.
bad.
I
It's
don't
bad.
I don't use my mic. I can't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably
Oh yeah,
can't.
a girl
The
probably
the
no.
first thing I like said something about who I wanted to play, and this guy was like, "Why do women even play this game?" And I was
oh
like,
my god.
and I was like, "All right,
bad.
it's gonna be
That's
one of those." And
bad.
it's ironic because he bottom fragged and I top fragged.
I don't know.
but, like,
I don't
we
know where
won't
that
talk about
comes from though. Is it like guys afraid that girls are better than them at games? Like they just
Well,
instantly get mad. They don't, like why can't like I get okay getting flaming a teammate if they fuck up, but like immediately it's weird. I never understood. Overwatch has that issue too.
Yeah.
No one. I'm sure I get a female in an Overwatch game every other game, but none of them talk because they just get flamed.
Yeah, or
Like,
they
it's bad.
talk and then you're like, "Are you adept?" And then and then you go,
Yeah,
"Wait, you're not
I
adept."
got XQC's girlfriend in my Overwatch game, and I threw. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Unlucky man.
I don't know what the whole mentality is behind it. I think it's just the people doing it are just insecure males that can't get a female IRL, so they make fun of females in games. But
Yeah.
I think they're just
Um,
kids, honestly.
Yeah, they're probably
well, it's
just kids.
ironic because half of the time it seems like it sounds like they're older. I mean, kids usually are like they'll say something really stupid, but like there's
yeah.
guys that go in depth the entire game and are just constantly saying things about it.
Yeah, they're
but-
probably.
The main
insecure or
thing too, I
something.
think, is anonymity or whatever. Like that they can't if
Yeah,
no one would
no,
ever do that in real
100%.
life.
Oh
But
yeah.
if they had a profile picture or their real name, their address,
Yeah.
no one. The main thing on the internet is that people like can like say like fuck off like, and they can hide behind it. But like I don't hide my face. Like if someone like could find my channel, they could see what I look like. That's why I don't do that. It's just not like it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's a
But
place
yeah.
where people can project on other people and not have consequences. So
Yeah.
I
guys
mean,
play
it doesn't
League?
bother me, but
League.
Mm.
I'm only level 21 in League, and I've always wanted to get into the game, but I like it takes a long time to unlock ranked, and I like a rank system in
Yeah.
the game to like grind. But I
Well,
don't know.
on your limited experience, I guess, do you think it would be better with or without voice comms?
With I don't know why there's League voice. They have the system and party
They
chat,
do.
but why can't you like you can only type in text? It's one of those games where you kind of need to communicate, even though.
All right, stop your
Wait.
character when you're the whole
Mhm.
aim of the goal is
Yeah.
to control this character at all points, and you need to stop to type information to your
Yeah,
teams.
I mean,
to
I don't
voice
know if you guys
comms.
remember a year and a half ago, or maybe it was not that long ago, like when this one Twitch ambassador something like said like they should remove voice chat from all games because like people get made fun of because of their voice.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Most
remember that.
shooters or games need voice chat. Like Overwatch would probably
Yeah.
not work as a concept if you didn't have voice chat. That's why on console, I'm sure it work as well because like, a lot of people don't have mics. But like, I don't know. Removing voice chat would not help the issue of like people getting flamed or yelled at for no reason.
definitely not. That's gonna
You
happen
d-
no matter what.
It's a play. It's like I think it's an actual parenting problem. Like most of those kids that do that, they probably did not get attention from their mom or dad, and they probably were neglected as a kid. And that's why they felt
Damn,
they
you're
want
going in.
backlash because that gives them the energy.
tell
That's
them,
what
you
they
tell them.
want.
I mean, when people do it to me, it's just content. So like, I'll just fuck with
Yeah,
them the
it's
entire
probably
game.
pretty good.
It's just funny. But
Yeah.
I like to think that they're just like not actually 100% serious, and they're just.
I
being,
think it's
like,
trolling too, because my Twitch chat
Yeah.
trolls me a lot.
I think it's
but I don't think,
frustration,
like, they're
too.
Actually,
Like, because like
yeah.
if you're losing a game and someone starts tilting, like, because you get too vested, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, I don't want to like lose my rank, or I don't want to do this, and then you start like raging. Like that kind of makes sense.
It's
but, like,
projecting, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
projecting,
It's
right?
called
Yeah.
projecting.
Yeah.
People say
You're
that
like
all the
frustrated
time, like,
with
Project.
philosophy thing.
Yeah.
It's projecting, Jacob. I don't even know, but that's an example of it, right?
Yeah, that would make sense, because then you'd be like, oh, why are they so trash, even though, and then you're just like, you get put in
You're
some
probably
clutch
doing bad.
situation,
Yeah.
and you lose it,
Well,
and you're
a
like,
lot of the
oh,
times people probably like a lot of these are team-based games where you
Yeah.
can't like you can blame your team because it's a team game. But a lot of the times you can probably look inward and be like, oh, maybe I'm not doing too well. Like elo hell, that kind of stuff. Like I would always say, oh my god, my team, my tank or my support is so bad. I'm probably not doing anything either. So
It saves your ego and your mentality
Yeah.
to, like,
Yeah, that's
to just
true.
blame
Nah.
someone else, man.
no, people tell me
Queue
to
up
drop
again.
the ego, drop the ego and focus on the grind, whatever. Like to just because I always say, like I think I could be a lot better of an Overwatch player because I put a lot of time in the game, but I'm still stuck in platinum, so I'm not gonna. And it's a dead game anyways. So I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know
dead
why
game,
it would
man.
matter getting. Yeah.
Rip
I hope
Overwatch.
Overwatch 2 could save it. I'll still have fun with it. I love the main thing I like with Overwatch is like I like the world or like the universe, but that doesn't even go into gameplay. So
Their cinematics
Mhm.
aren't bad,
Yeah.
but I think Blizzard
No, they're
cinematics
not.
are always good.
oh, there's I don't think they made one in like a year and a half or something. Or
You've seen
since they
Diablo
announced
4
2.
cinematic? That
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
they should just make a CGI film that they make in-house.
Honestly,
for
right?
like the Warcraft 2016 film? That was bad because they licensed it. Blizzard needs to do their
Yeah.
own thing. Well, I think that was still Legendary Entertainment though, like a big movie studio.
I never watched
And
it.
yeah, I didn't either. I don't play World of Warcraft. Like
Yeah, neither.
I don't want to pay money to play a game. That's just really stupid. I'll buy it once and then I want to play. I want to
That's how I
pay a
feel.
subscription. Yeah.
Subscriptions,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of
Mhm.
buggy.
Especially a game that's really hard to learn. If you didn't play WoW in 2004, you probably won't learn it very easily, I think.
Mhm.
That's true. Like, yeah, the pay once model is pretty good. Subscriptions, like,
Yeah.
yeah,
They
'cause that's
made
rough.
World of Warcraft free to play, at least like the base game, and then you buy Shadowlands. That could honestly do a lot for the game. I don't know why they haven't done that, but
Hey, you know what they should do?
I mean, it does exist. You
Yeah.
can only go to level 20 though.
You know what they
Yeah.
should do?
Oh yeah, you can get gold too in the game. If you get gold, like the in-game currency, you can pay for the subscription fee while playing the game. But still,
You know what they should do? They should pull a good old WoW with Overwatch and be like, Overwatch Classic. No, Overwatch
Oh,
Classic,
no.
and then like literally revert everything they did and fix the game.
Yeah,
Sure.
just remove Brigida. That'd be kind of a cool version of Overwatch with just the original 21. But
Yeah.
again, that was a still broken game. Like Genji could dash then fly, and that they had to like patch that stuff out.
Or they just fix they fix whatever that is instead of like they make the right
Yeah.
move and not the wrong move, and it's just like, you know.
True.
Yeah, it's like reverting League. Like,
Yeah.
isn't League horribly balanced? That's what I always hear. Or is
Imbalance.
it-
Yeah, it's so
it's badly balanced. Yeah,
yeah.
because they have
It's-
what 150.
They keep adding champions before they fix their shit. So it's like, what are you
Oh my
doing?
god.
I had the dab. There's a channel point thing for it.
I turned all mine
sure,
off.
Sure,
I knew
sure.
people-
If I blow a kiss and look at the camera, it's not for you. I have to do it for them.
Wait, you
Yeah,
said
you
it's
got
for me?
weird,
Wow,
bro.
thank you.
The-
It's not. See, I gotta.
Oh,
I-
beautiful.
I'll take that to the bank,
Wow.
brother. Oh, and the link.
We're all keeping it. We're all keeping
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what were
you
we talking
gotta,
about,
you
League?
gotta
Or we-
grab it.
Don't notice me. I'm just. What were you saying about League? Go ahead.
It's so hard to take you
Just
seriously
quit
when
you.
you keep doing that.
Hey, I kind of enjoy doing it. That's what
How much are they?
250.
That's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a follower. and you get.
They do it for a bit, and then like once the novelty wears off, they stop. So it's one guy doing it.
TTS 7 spam.
It's my mod doing it. It's this kid. It's this actual child.
7 spam.
Your
That's what they
mod.
need.
I know.
It's a long story. I met him at an Overwatch game, and then he's been with me for a while. We have a interesting relationship.
Nah, but
A
is it
lot
good?
of art. Well, it's positively good, but there's some arguments here and there, you know. I think it's okay. Okay, there's like a lot. Can you guys talk while I do them? I can't. I have to do like 8.
I think we need to watch.
Yeah, I kind of just want
Yeah.
to watch this happen.
Let's see. There's water.
Yeah, but I'm okay
First
doing it
one's
on
drink.
stream because there's no one that I can hear or see. When I have to do it here, it's like I have to like watch you guys react. There's no
Wait.
way there's
No,
11 dabs, Noah. There's no way there's 11 dabs.
I'm pretty sure.
Do 11. Do
12,
11.
actually.
3, 4, 5.
Did you
7.
lose
How many
count?
I have
I
to
just
do?
stopped.
7.
Wait, you're not even close. Keep going. If it's
That's 8 more.
8,
yeah.
9.
Okay, it's so dumb. Okay, then
Wait,
I have to do
you actually do have
1,
2 more
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Winking. Oh.
5. Stop! Okay, we're done. I'm paying them out. I'm not refunding any of you.
Dude, I don't know. I think the first one was more valuable than the 5 that you just gave.
Yeah.
Felt like
I
there was
think
more
you
higher-
knew the
yeah.
other one.
You just kissed like your hand. You gotta
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, but it's like a duplicate. Like if they redeem a bunch, then I just like do a lot of them out so I can get them done with. You know? They're just trying to embarrass me. They're just trying to make me feel embarrassed. Like I'm blushing up. I don't blush.
You don't want to get embarrassed? You don't want to give
No,
them
I don't like being embarrassed. So I'm trying to not like be, awkward. I hate being awkward. I mean, being awkward's fine, but
Content. It's content,
God,
right?
it's like
Yeah.
oftentimes I talk too much because like I don't like silence, but I think like silence is fine. Because then if I talk too much, then I'm cringe, or if I say a certain thing, it's
You're in your head too much, man.
Yeah.
well,
yeah.
I'm not in my head. It's the Twitch chat. It's the people that watch me. They're idiots.
Maybe you're
Like,
letting them get inside your head.
because that's what they want. They enjoy it. I don't know. God, I
Yeah.
can't get this. Can someone make my lights not yellow? Yellow's like the worst color ever.
Yellow's the best color ever.
Not with this.
Oh,
setup.
wait.
Dude, why is it not in focus?
What
Alright, there we
color
go.
would you?
I like
Fine.
red. That was my blue's pretty good. It goes well with this sign. I don't know.
Are you
There's one
going
that makes it
aesthetically
yellow.
for your room? Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Um,
color
You
just
change
in
my-
general? Because you can't be dissing
Um,
yellow.
You know
man.
the people that have like the LED strips in their room. They often do
Mm.
like blue or like a purple. Those look pretty good. But like
I
I
have
like
it
like
under
a
my
red.
bed. Like it like
Yeah.
glows.
Well, that looks good because it's not like you. I hate it when you can see.
Yeah,
can
that's what
see
I
the
tried it
beam.
onto.
Like I have one on the back of my desk, but it's like aimed at the wall, so it like projects the light, and then it like.
Oh.
Oh, broke.
Oh no.
You're
It's not
Great.
broken. Hold on.
Pause, champ.
Oh.
Oh,
Like you
Ah,
see
there we
this?
go.
It's like a strip. But like whenever I game, I can imagine having like the purple color that people have in their TikToks. I gotta have like I have like white light when I play games. I don't like RGB when I play. Cause I feel like that it's bad for your eyes. I don't know.
Wait,
You
can
don't
you
like
connect
yellow
it to your
light?
computer?
Well, yellow is basically close
Like
to
warm
the,
lighting.
hold on, like
Yeah.
Alexa, turn on bright in bedroom. Like this is what I play games with. Like
yeah,
this.
that's
It's bright. Because then like the glare from your monitor doesn't strain your eyes. If I play with lights off, Alexa, turn off the lights. This shit's bad for your eyes. And it's bad for the camera, right? But I don't know. And like that light's way too bright.
I'm not gonna ask that, Sophie. Apparently,
Yeah.
you pet the camera or something, Jacob.
I pet the camera?
Apparently,
What?
people are asking to do it
Alexa,
again.
turn on the lights. Pet the camera.
Oh, is it when you were
Apparently-
fixing it? Was
There
that?
you go. I don't. This seems
This is
so
when
weird.
this is when I was focusing the camera. Alexa, turn on the lights.
Alexa, goddamn it!
Hey, yell it at Alexa.
Sometimes she turns on like when I'm streaming because I say a bunch of words that she thinks or something.
It's me and Siri.
Oh, he's back
Sorry,
at it.
I had
Oh,
photos.
he's
What do you
doing
have?
it
What other
again.
channel points rewards do you have?
Oh, I had this cool thing that I did. So a lot of streamers have this thing where you can mute a mic for like 15 seconds. So I use this program where if someone redeems mute mic, it automatically mutes my mic in OBS for 15 seconds. And then I have other
Alright.
ones where like it like makes the mic deep or high pitched or like echoing or like there's one where it makes the mic ear rape. and that one's like really expensive because it's really bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How many points is that worth? Like to mute yourself?
It's like
Well,
1,000, isn't it?
all the audio ones are like 500, and then like the mute mic's 1,000. They all have an hour-long cooldown, but it's this application
okay.
called Lian Board.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy
Dude,
to
I
set
can't
up.
mute myself for
Yo,
5 minutes.
Thanks for
at
the
2,000
500
points.
bits. You're welcome for the petting. That wasn't me petting the camera. It's like one time I've like kissed the camera. They wanted me to kiss the camera earlier, but there's like
Is it Jamie? Jay did it, Amy?
no, it was Noah. But like I have like like this bottled up compressed air, like to clean a keyboard. They have like a bitterness of acid in it. So I sprayed the camera with it once to freeze the camera lens, and I spray my hair with it, do a bunch of stuff. But when I kiss it, it makes my like mouth full of bitter, and I can't eat food for like a day. So like I wouldn't do it. I mean, I might have cleaned it off, but it'd be fine.
That sounds painful.
It's correct.
That sounds
I wonder
painful.
if I have one of the cans around.
What, do you not feel like eating?
Well, I'm not gonna spray my mouth. I'm gonna spray the hair to freeze my hair. Because I've always wanted silver hair. Have you ever wanted to dye your hair? Or are you guys gonna stay like the same color? Because we're all brunettes. We all kind of. Or Nicco, is your hair black or would you say brunette?
I don't know.
People think I have black hair, but it's just dark brown.
Yours looks
my lighting's
brown.
dog shit, but mine's
I
dark
always want to
brown.
dye my hair silver, but I guess having your hair get silver with age is a lot better.
It's too dark to tell.
Yeah.
I've thought about dyeing my hair, but I'm really scared that it's just gonna like kill it, and then I'm just gonna have really dead long
Yeah,
hair.
I think you said that. Like bleaching your, I didn't know bleaching your hair like kills your existing hair.
It's basically like stripping your hair. So like you guys like bleaching your hair wouldn't be the worst thing ever if it like affected it, because you could just grow it out and then cut it back. But like if I bleach my entire hair and it fucks it up, like I'm just kind of screwed, or I go bald and like yeah.
Well, yeah, is the bottom of your hair highlighted or?
No, so these are my natural highlights. Like you can see, like, so this is like my under hair, and it's like really dark, but like this is the hair that sits on top, and it has like these highlights in it, which is really interesting. Like in the summer, my hair looks more blonde than it is because the sun. But in the winter,
too.
It's really weird. It's really interesting.
I used to have that when I went outside, but I don't do that anymore. So. It was like hints of blonde or something. I had really long hair when I was a kid, though. I had like Justin Bieber hair, so I'd get in my eyes or something. But then I like just did the shaved head for a while. Then I've stuck with this.
You did?
For a couple years. Yeah, like
full bald.
Well, not full bald, but like last year I shaved my head for like the picture.
Yeah, pull it up.
I was gonna you guys know Hitman, like Agent 47, but he's like bald. I like did a suit cosplay of like Hitman, and like on that stream, my chat was trying to convince me to go bald, and I eventually like caved in. But then when I was gonna do it, my mom like caught me and she stole the razor from me. So
but you got like halfway.
I'm kind of glad I didn't though. No, I didn't shave anything. It was, thank God.
Can we route back though to earlier though? Can we route back? See, chat convinces Jacob of doing something.
Yeah, and then I blame chat, and then my mom gets mad, and then I blame them, and then they tell me that it was actually my conscious decision. Sheesh.
I mean, at the end of the day,
why'd you give me 10,000 bits? I'm not doing anything. This is the wrong channel. Go to AirPotato's channel. I'm just talking about shaving my head.
Yeah, that's
holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
10,000 bits for shave?
Yeah, it's like all I did was pet the camera. I know you're his mod. I recognize you. Sheesh. Okay, I'm trying to find the picture.
You gotta shave your head, mate.
I know. I gotta shave my head now.
Yeah.
Do it.
Trust me, it's not as bad.
I look bad. My head's too big. So when I shave my head is too big. So I look like an egg. Like this is what it looked like when I shaved my head.
Anything for the meme.
Pretty bad.
Wait,
how do I send this picture to you guys?
do
I just put it in the Discord or something?
Yeah, I guess throw it in the Discord. Maybe. Should I just open streamer chat? Wait.
Well, I put it on my stream, but
okay.
You want it in general of your?
Yeah, just throw it in general or something. Yeah.
Holy shit, you're ugly. Thanks, man.
Oh my god, that's so mean.
And that's my mod saying that, but he's a 15-year-old kid, and so I don't think it matters.
Only left. LOL.
It's the other one. It's
Damn,
above
he
it.
hot, but what that ass do? I mean, I'm wearing my khakis right now, but I don't want to
There
like
you
sexualize myself.
As he gets up. No.
I'm not
I
getting.
don't want to sexualize myself, but I will.
I've been told you could get banned for like the smallest things, like standing up and like I've done some weird stuff.
They
no,
like if you
it's
stand a
not.
certain way. Because
No,
like
I've shown certain areas. I won't just get into detail about.
Man, if you haven't
Like-
shown skin,
Oh, it's not skin. It's a shape.
now you're good.
Yeah. I think
Shape.
I think I'm fine.
S fan, is that you?
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's not that.
Oh my God.
You can always get Ren to do ASMR. Are you good ASMR person?
Ooh.
No.
No.
I ate one chicken nugget on stream into the mic because someone paid for it. I think it was Jamie. And I think they keep asking for it, man.
Well,
I'm
one of
not an ASMR person.
one of my friends actually has an ASMR YouTube channel, and he like actually did it. And he was good at it. And
Wait,
like when I say
actually?
my streams ASMR because of the way I talk in the mic, like it's sounding
Mm.
crispish. He's like, that is not ASMR. Like he actually critiques it. Like I'm sure what you did wasn't even ASMR. It was just you eating food.
Yeah, it
right?
was.
Yeah, exactly.
I said I can't do it. I hope it was good enough because you paid for it.
Yeah. When you ask and you shall receive. You did it.
I think everything's got a price, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's better to just call out like if like someone was like, "Oh, how much money would you want to donate to like shave your head off?" And you just say a number and they donate it, then I'd probably do it. But you'd have to actually say how much money you'd be willing. I mean, the hair grows
I
back,
put
right?
a price
So-
on it again.
I put
yeah.
someone asked me that and I put a high fucking price on it. I'm like,
Okay,
"There's
but
no
your hair is
way."
long as hell. Though. You
Yeah,
got some-
there's
you got some
no
long-
way.
you got
This
a
guy was
mane.
like, "Oh, would you shave your head for $10,000?" And I was like, "No, more like 20 or 30. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Wait,
I wouldn't do it because I
20,000?
literally I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because I know what I look like with like no hair or short hair, and it's just not. Nope,
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
How long would it take to get your hair back to where it is now? 2 years?
No, more like 3 to 4 probably.
Jeez, that's a 3-4 year
Like
pay.
for-
Because like
Rapunzel hair.
here's the thing, because like your hair grows, right? But then like you get dead ends, and that's why you get a trim or a haircut to trim off the dead ends so it can grow back faster and healthier. Because if you just let your hair grow out without trimming it, then this would like all of this would just be dead, and it'll eventually just kind of like fall off. Like it's just that's how it works. So you have to like do it the proper way, which over a course of like 3 or 4 or 4 or 5 years, yeah, you'd probably be able to do. Yeah.
Dude, I would put it so it's like my whole school tuition would be just paid off. Like, it'd have to be something like worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
you
this
just
guy
be
in my
like,
chat that's actually bald. This guy in my stream that's actually bald. Like he like sends me a clip of like bald cam. He said 10K, I do that shit for free, and he did. He's actually bald.
dude,
There you
start
go.
growing your hair.
I'm
Start
actually
streaming.
saving my hair for 150 followers.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I've got short hair now.
Wait, yeah, oh, fair.
Grow back
Wait,
pretty
did you
quick, though.
actually like just shave it, or like recently, or like?
No, it was like probably November, December, somewhere around there.
Oh, November. Okay,
It's
so
not
it was,
bad.
yeah.
October.
Yeah.
Like
you're
I've had numerous haircuts, and I when I shaved my head in that photo, it was like April of last year. So the cool thing though about shaving your head on Twitch probably is like you could like watch your hair grow. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I
Mhm.
don't know if you look back at your old clips and stuff. and, like,
Dude,
see it.
because my eyebrows were growing back at the same time.
Oh, you shaved your eyebrows too. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, you shaved your eyebrows?
everything.
I just took it all off.
Those take like 6 or like 3 months to grow. I think.
Nah, they're back. They were back
Yeah.
quicker than
That's awful though,
my
because
hair.
I feel like if I had no eyebrows, like my eyebrows are already kind of widely spaced. Like there's like way too much space. Like I feel like that'd be bad
Oh,
because you
that's
can't
so
like how do you
weird.
express yourself like with like
No, yeah, I couldn't. I use my eyebrows too
fat.
much as is.
yeah
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if
yeah.
you guys look at OBS when you stream, but like I feel like if you look at yourself like while
Oh,
you're
God.
streaming, you emote a lot more than you need to. Yeah, I saw your emote of like you with no eyebrows and like no hair, and
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
what
genuine.
is that? I was
That's
like,
me.
yeah, it's you.
That's funny.
I need to
Do you
see
still have
this.
like a video of you? Did you shave it on stream or off stream?
Yeah,
Oh,
on stream.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
like a
Got it. You have to. That's content. You have
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I was gonna do that. My mom yelling at me like when I was gonna shave was pretty good. But then then it kind of ruined the mood. But I then we played Hitman 3, so it was pretty cool. That was a fun game.
yeah, it was
I enjoyed
fun.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
I put
actually wild.
$1,000 on shaving my eyebrows again.
Sheesh.
That's my price.
That's a good price.
$1,000.
Did your mom like know about your stream and like see you when you went bald? And, like we're like, oh my god. how
Yeah, I
did you
called
do
her
that?"
in,
Oh, okay.
and then she was like, "What the fuck?"
I live with my mom and dad, so I had to like ask for permission, even though I'm like 19, right?
I mean, I got the razor still here. It's been here for 4 months, I guess. So I'm just
Okay.
like,
Just kidding, man.
Sheesh.
Love that.
Just waiting for that 1,000 to finally just like
Yeah.
pop right off.
I mean, I promised to go. Like, my dad always comes in and like asks if you want. He goes like hot tubbing outside, and like
Yeah.
that's why I switch to that camera when he comes on. Like when I hit a certain milestone, I'm doing like a hot tub stream with my dad because like people that's like been a joke for like years.
nice.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
Twitch streamers, like the girls who just sit in hot tubs and?
Yeah, we were talking about indie.
Yeah, we were
about that
talking about
earlier.
it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Until
Yeah.
we
it's
abandoned
it's
it.
a type of content that's wanting to be consumed.
They
and
wanted me to
it
make like a
works.
channel point goal for me to do a stream like that, and I was like, no. I was
Wait,
like,
who-
no.
was that? Were those like loyal viewers of you or random people?
gotta
I
be
think
you.
it was definitely more of a joke, but they were like,
Yeah.
oh, like what if you were to do that? And I'm like, no, because
It's like,
wait.
I'll take my shirt off and dance. I don't care, but it's weirder when like it's like I don't know.
Yeah,
Like it's me doing
Well-
it to a bunch of dudes, so I don't really care, right?
yeah. Well, I had
no.
a stream title
what's up,
because I like
Leanna
recently
Squid?
just
Yo.
quit,
Welcome,
but
welcome.
not like for the reason that I'm saying. Like I quit my job, my part-time job, and so my stream title was like, oh, I quit my job to become a full-time streamer.
Yeah,
And
I saw
random
that.
people-
Nico told me.
Gio,
about
when are
that.
you getting in
And
this?
it was a total
Still secure
joke. But,
job?
well,
Yeah.
I was doing it for school because it got too much, and I kind of chose streaming over working. But like people would come in and they're like, oh, you don't have. Like you're not showing enough cleavage to be a full-time streamer. Like literally, like one
Oh
after
my
another, like
God.
people just coming in, and I was
Oh.
like,
Damn.
I'm not serious. Like that's not a serious title, but
Rude.
it's kind
Yikes.
of yeah.
You don't need to though, because like Gio and you are good examples that you don't need to do that.
Well, yeah, and then like oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at one point it just got funny because it was just like people. Oh, this guy was like, "Oh, what would you do if you had like 5,000 consistent viewers at a time?" And I was like, "I'd be doing the same thing that I'm doing right now. Like me
Yeah.
having more
It's
viewers wouldn't change that." And he's like, "Oh, that's fine because you'll never get that." And with what you're doing now.
Listen, one guy said that to me. He's like, I was like talking about like how I was like sad that like my content was bad that day, and this guy said like you'll never make it as a streamer, just quit now. It's some, like random guy, and like I think my mod banned them. It's just like holy shit.
Yeah. People
That's so
just really,
intense.
I don't
What?
know. I feel like people go on Twitch seeking violence and they like go into people's chats and just like say
Yeah.
something. But
Well, I don't know if you guys have this problem. Like people that are like a lot of people want to see success. They don't want to like help people grow. So like they'll like I'll come
Mhm.
back when like you're at 100 viewers, blah blah blah.
yeah.
But like a lot of people are like, in order to grow on Twitch, you have to be a girl, you have to be good at games, or you have to be funny. And then like they're like implying like, oh, you're not funny. You'll not like fuck, man. What do you want? Like go start your own stream if you know so much about how to
Mhm.
grow. Oh, it's like so dumb.
Well, and it's hard because like I think like personally I've grinded to get to where I am with streaming specifically, and people will come in and just be like, "Oh, you're a girl, that's why." Like, and just relate it back to
Yeah.
that, and I'm like, okay, like I know, but like I'm also really trying. Like I'm streaming content consistently.
I think a
like,
lot
I'm
of
playing
here's the
games and
why.
stuff.
It's not like the grind. I think a lot of people. I think like being a girl helps, but it's not gonna like just
Yeah.
create success.
No, and
I think yeah.
well, someone
I think
explained it to me in a way that made sense. Like it's not something you could really change. Like people are gonna think that, but like you can
Yeah, you have to prove
always
them wrong. Like Pokimane wouldn't
yeah.
just be the top, female streamer like by just being a girl. She also like saw it as
Yeah.
like a business.
Mhm.
What I think it's stupid to degrade someone's entire success based on like their gender. Does it help in the beginning? Yeah, I see like girls that stream that get more viewers, but it's not just gonna create like a big streamer. That's not how it
Right.
works. It's just stupid.
Well, I think
don't know.
averagely the biggest streamers are mainly men still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
small because people like the reason the small girls do well is because you can talk to them.
Yeah,
So that's like
Yeah.
more appealing than talking to
Mhm.
so awkward.
Valkyrie.
And it's
or,
not even funny.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Well, do you?
That's the
so
appeal of small streams. That you can talk to someone.
someone in chat was like, that's why I couldn't stream. Like people have asked me, and I'm just so awkward. It's not even funny. Also, I couldn't take the hate. Yeah, like that's some. I guess it's
true. Not
trade-offs,
everybody
right?
is
You have
built
to
to
have
be a
really
streamer.
thick skin.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
Thick
Yeah,
skin.
true. Not everyone's supposed to be a streamer, but everyone can. Everyone can stream, but not everyone should stream.
But it's
Right.
also like, what was it? It's a balance, right? Because we'll say, for example, let's say if you're female, you get
She
more
does
views,
stream.
right? But you're gonna get more hate, and then you're gonna get more people, like, I guess, beating down on you mentally. So then it's trade-offs, I guess, because when you have a benefit in
quit.
one sense, then you're gonna
Yeah.
have, something that discourages you on the other side, which is kind of interesting to look at. And honestly, I think you got to be entertaining anyways. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. Like you're in a platform with a whole bunch of people. You gotta be entertaining, and it's like that's
It's
the
very
other.
oversaturated.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Coomer content can only work so much. Like
I mean,
people
until-
go to
Yeah.
the stream, do what they, do the act, and then they'll leave. It's not like they're not like trying to be stimulated. The streamer knows what they're doing, and then the viewer kind of knows what they're seeking. But just to say, oh, you're not doing this because that's what I think you should do, that's dumb. It's like your stream, so you shouldn't listen to like what a chatter wants you to do, right?
Well,
Mhm.
it's also the fact that, like, I think it's a problem to the point right now, like just in general through people interacting, because like anyone gets hate. People just go into chats and they'll say something like really dumb or like really mean, I guess we'll say.
And
Or,
they never watch a stream.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and
They're
they'll just
brand
come
new.
in and they'll like say their negative piece, and then they'll leave around, and they're just pretty much like, it's like a virus of like spreading negativity. They'll just continuously spread this like negativity and be like, yo, so then that pisses you off, and then you're gonna be pissed at whoever you interact with, and then so I think it's just not very useful.
I think
at
I've had
that
a
point.
couple of those lads that like just come in and speak like they're random
Yeah,
one-liner just to piss you off.
yeah.
But they never like survive.
Oh,
They always,
no.
Yeah.
they always just like. I don't. It could be how I respond to them. Like I just don't give them that energy. I guess I'm just like, hey, what's up, man? Like I
Yeah.
just laugh it off or some
But
shit.
here's my problem. People type sleeper or like bad negative stuff that I want to focus on, and if I don't read it, I'm donowalling them or ignoring the chat.
Yeah.
So I can't win. But then I know that they're like trolling, but it's like, fuck, man. Like, can you guys be happy?
chat
I'm trying
trolls
to
you,
make you
though.
happy. I know, but like
Mhm.
Nicco, like your chat, AirPotato is so like cute and like that. They're talking to each other, saying hi. Mine's like they're just like
True.
angry and upset. It's like, geez, man.
Most of my
It's like,
chat
see-
hates me. They just like the other dudes in chat.
No, they're being so sweet to each other right now. They're giving hearts and stuff, and like and like it's just so refreshing to see.
Dude, you just gotta
One time-
oh yeah, go ahead.
One time I like left my stream for a little bit, or I was playing a game where I just couldn't look at chat for a little bit, and I came back and they were just all talking to each other, and they're like, Kelsey, this is our stream now, like you can leave. Like they were just all talking to each other. But my chat's ruthless when it comes to like people like coming in and like being like mean or demeaning for no reason. Like they're ruthless. Like they'll attack people, and I'm just like, okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Every channel's different. That's why like seeing new communities or like integrating communities is interesting to see because everyone acts differently. And while like you might see my chat and be like, holy shit, your chat is so toxic. I think that they do like me, but I'm not really sure.
True.
Some people act differently. I don't know. Depends on the channel.
I'm willing to assume that they like me.
Yeah.
You know, if they
Yeah,
keep
I
coming
hope
back,
so.
I think I'll.
Yeah, that's what I
go with
think,
that,
right?
yeah.
Stockholm syndrome.
Like some like I have like watch hours or watch time, and like some of them have like hundreds, and they're like, geez, so much wasted time. Like there's no way you put that much time into something and don't like it. I hope like I don't know.
Yeah, Jamie, my mod, has a month watch time.
Jeez.
That's how much I have on like an XQC over like 4 years.
Yeah,
You stream 10 hours a day though, so that's
Yeah,
probably
true.
why.
Was it
I
300?
stream like 4 hours if I'm lucky. Like today, I'm actually doing some time.
Wait, AirPotato, what's your monthly? What's your monthly streaming hours?
Right now,
Yeah.
it tanks because roughly I've been taking like a day off a week.
Okay.
I can check it right now.
That's good.
But
Did you
that's,
did you just do
that's
7
still
days a
a
week?
lot.
10 hours all the
10
time?
hours
Jeez.
every day.
For
that's
like
a lot.
70
Jeez.
days straight, I did it.
Damn.
No days
Uh,
off.
How do you even check it? I don't check my stats. I video it.
Channel dashboard and then
Insight?
monthly or channel analytics, and you have to click on one of them, and I think it shows hours streamed.
Yeah, let me see.
You don't look at your
2
stats at all?
39 at the moment. Hours. No, I don't. I never look at.
Damn, I look at stats all the time because I'm bad where I associate statistics with like content, but that's not necessarily the case, which is bad.
Yeah.
But because I don't.
No, I'm just there to do the next stream tomorrow. You know. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's a good mindset. I don't know.
People like say, "Did you see? Like, did you look at your stats today? Like, you kind of popped off." I'm like, "Nope."
Yeah,
Right.
so you don't have viewer count open, I guess, or you don't look at any
I
of
hardly
the
look.
like viewer count off stream. You have a
Nope.
sense of where you are, kind of, right?
Well, yeah, only based on like the current,
Yeah.
like when I'm streaming, I guess.
Yeah, but not okay.
No.
Yeah,
And the followers is really the only number that I'm conscious about.
yeah, because you can see that in real time. You have the goal. Well, yeah, because like for like Twitch only care like they define your worth based on how many viewers you have. So if you have less viewers, you're seen less valuable. So like
Yeah.
I also associate that with myself, but like that's also just not fair because you're still like developing. But I'm not sure.
No, I do that too.
Yeah.
It's tough though. You don't want to let it like affect your, I guess, because you don't want to get demoralized.
I think it's
Yeah.
really important when you like start streaming or do any of that to just go in with like good intentions, but also like don't have expectations or anything. Like some people go into streaming with the intention of making money, and it's like if you do that, you're not going to succeed because that's something that
Yep.
comes with time and with like you building a community in a safe space and like or whatever space correlates to your stream. But like people do that and it's just like that's not gonna work. Like this is such an oversaturated market and people just don't like donate to anyone or like spend their
Yeah.
money on
It's
people.
selfish. Like give me
Mhm.
money, but I don't want to give you entertainment or content.
Right.
Weird.
Oh, I watched this
Yep.
clip of this girl and she was one of the girls that just like sits and just does chatting or whatever.
Invader V?
Yeah, I think so. The girl's like, if you guys
Yeah.
have time to watch me, you have time to sub to me. And like
Yeah,
she was like,
a sub is
yeah.
$5, guys. Come on.
Yeah, she's like,
$5.
I bet you could. Any of you could like
Hit the
spend $5
button.
on me. And I'm
She's
like,
old. She's like 30. Isn't that weird?
yeah, like
She's
she's
married.
That
like
is
that's
that.
so dumb.
Okay, for her type of
48.
content of being like, hey, I'm on my bed, come talk. Like it's just weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
my thing with Twitch is like a lot of like the creators that exist, like I don't think 30's old, but like in Twitch or YouTube, it kind of like we're all relatively young, right? Aren't we all like 1920s, right? But
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
21. Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh.
exactly.
The big one. Legal
Yeah,
everywhere.
21.
19.
Except well, in Australia, is it 21 in Australia or is it 18?
No, it's 18.
Yeah.
18. It's
Yeah.
18 everywhere else in the world.
Dude,
No.
I hate
Wait.
how every person that comes from a new country is like, oh yeah, we can drink at 18. I'm
No,
like,
it's 19 here.
oh yeah, welcome to the US.
18 if you live in
19's still
Quebec.
a lot better
Yeah.
than 21 though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the whole like basis behind it is really dumb too. Like, if anything, I think it makes it worse because people want something they can't have, and when you're telling someone they can't have it, like in that sense, then they're either less prepared. Like that's why people when they turn 21 get so messed up because they're like, oh, I can legally drink now and do all of this stuff, and then it doesn't end well because they don't know how to control it. So I don't
Like-
know. That's a whole another argument.
I think.
Well,
I
yeah,
think,
I mean, I still drank before. I'm not obviously. Oh my god, I'm not gonna go to
Oh
jail. But like,
my
I think a lot of
God.
people don't know how the effects of alcohol work on them. Is that what you just said? Or am I repeating?
Yeah, no. It
I kind
is
of zoned out.
well, kind of, but yeah, basically that like.
I was reading chat. Sorry.
Like when I turned 18, my mom kind of like hung out with me and had me do that, so I knew what it felt like to not be okay and what it felt like to like have control of yourself in that sense.
Yeah.
Because like nobody prepares you for that, and it's just kind of like, oh, like here's this thing that can mess you up, but
Yeah.
like you don't know how to control it.
A lot of people rely on it weird too. Like they're like, oh, being drunk makes you bring out your real self. But like I feel like I'm playing like a project, like not like a not real, like an overtly like a projection of myself. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Exaggerated.
Yeah, or it's just not like me, and like I'm trying to be something I'm not, and I don't know. There's
I
some
get
weird
that.
people
I
out
get
there
super
too.
wacky and energetic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get tired too. Like I remember I did it once, and I was playing a video game, and I hated that feeling of not being fully like aware or like fully like
Wait, you got
full
drunk
brain
and played a
capacity.
video game?
Yeah, I played Overwatch too. I don't
Oh.
like any game.
Sync the
And
rank.
I lost so much SR that day. It was so bad. It
I
don't.
got
Oh
drunk.
yeah, it's not.
Never played
It's
a
not
game.
fun too. And I think talking to people while that too is bad if you're not in the physical. If they're not and you're talking to them, it feels weird. It's like you're babysitting them.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I mean, I got drunk on stream once, and I'm a lightweight, uber lightweight. Like,
Oh,
I just
so
had
am
like
I.
four shots, like back to back to back of this like whiskey. I've got it right next to me. It's gonna make me mud if I smell it. I swear. But I was just like slurring all my words, and I was on call with someone, and like I was just out of it. I didn't know. I don't even remember the stream at it, to be honest. But it was not a good show.
Yeah. I mean, I've wanted to do the drinking thing on stream too, but I'm
Yeah.
not. The TOS is very weird, loose. If my parents give me permission, verbal permission on stream, it's fine. But
Yeah.
again, I would feel like it gets to a point where it gets weird. So I'd have to be by myself or not talking to someone because I don't want to like say something or do something that I shouldn't. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that's why people watch, because you're vulnerable, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Very
I'm vulnerable all the time. I'm
susceptible.
a very open person. Like I'll tell you like anything. Like I don't really hide who I am, or I've said some stupid stuff. So and it gets clipped and then saved
Yeah.
forever. Yeah.
I've never drank. I've never drank.
How old are you?
Yet to do that. I'm 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never.
Yeah.
No.
I wouldn't worry
Maybe
about it.
Yeah,
You're
you're not
missing-
missing out. Yeah.
I've ever since college, well, at least when I was on campus, I had a really bad night. I haven't like touched that much recently. I'm not
Dude,
like
alcohol sucks.
no alcohol ever, but I'm not interested for a while at least.
Yeah.
It's not something that I seek out doing. It's not something that I
Yeah.
need to do or want to do. If I'm in a place where I feel safe and I feel like I can do it, then maybe
I
I'll
want to be an
do it.
alcoholic.
effects
That
are-
shit's awful.
The pros and cons, the cons outweigh.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
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 But no, like I would not like I've talked to a lot of people, like this one kid that never did alcohol and then he drank it once and he got really bad this one time. He's like, oh my god, he's one of those kids that's always happy, but I'm sure they're very depressed if like you
Yeah.
don't see him with other people. He's like, oh my god, I love this feeling. I wish I could feel like this all the time. And like one of my friends is like really worried about it because like that looks like a branch to alcoholism or something. Like, oh, I love how this feels, so I'm gonna always be like this. And I don't want to ever be like that. Like, I don't want to rely on a substance to be happy or contempt. It just feels weird to me. I look at for other things for that.
We
I'm
kind of
sorry.
I kind of had a situation with my friend that way. Like me and my 3 friends went to go do something, and we came home, and she just like day drank all day. And I feel like it like we were concerned because we're like she was alone, not doing anything and drinking, and it was just like weird because like at least when I do it, like it's with like people, or it's not like I don't know, like it's just a weird
With
thing to me.
strangers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
guys
always
know.
wanted to.
Didn't
I always
have
wanted
many
to go
parties
to.
then?
I never. I as I said earlier, I never went to a
That's-
party because
Mm-mm.
I
college
have-
with COVID, they happened.
Yeah.
But I didn't go
no.
to them because I didn't want to get COVID.
People are so stupid. It's
Well,
I didn't go.
insane.
I have a story
Like-
along that line though. Like I think what was it? So like a friend, like I woke up going to school, walking from my house, and I had my friend stumbling like along the street because he lives pretty close to me. Or at the time he lived close to me, and he was like stumbling like towards my house for some reason, and he was like I'm pretty sure he was like just completely done in, like he was completely wasted. It's just like in the
Yeah.
morning, and anyways, yeah. So we went to school, but and then some friends dealt with him, I guess, that were like in his class specifically. But that's stuff's
Did
yeah.
anyone in your high school ever get drunk at school?
My
Oh,
high
yeah.
school? Oh, I don't know. Probably.
Yeah.
There's a girl who got like high before class and was in class and like couldn't like she really couldn't like do anything. Like she was acting like so stupid, and like everyone was like, and the teacher was like are you okay? And she was just like
Yeah.
spurting out like the weirdest things, and I don't think I've ever like if someone was drunk, I didn't notice, but I don't know.
Dude, the drunk people stand out
Jeez,
more than the
200
high
students had to
people, honestly.
quarantine. Rough.
Well,
The
some
drunk people are
people-
so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get pretty
Yeah.
loud.
The worst part is like you're loud, but you yourself do not know that you are loud, like or you're being loud, and
Yeah, I
that's
think when you're drunk, you're mildly deaf.
If everyone else is drunk too, it's hard to control that. You need to have like the one lame person that doesn't drink or something. I thought that was gonna be
True.
me, but then with the right people, it's enjoyable. But
yeah.
I had some days where it was with really weird people. It wasn't at a party though, because I like wanted to go to a frat party, but I never went to one because obviously with COVID that would be stupid. But like like roofing and that dog shit, I would hate to see that. So I feel like that's just I don't know. I want to go to one, see how bad it was, and then be like, all right, I did it. I don't want to do this again.
That's
So when
why
did
I
you
went to
first drink? Oh, whoops, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was just asking, when did you first drink? Was it relatively recently?
Senior
Oh.
year of high school, like first semester. So it was like when I was 18.
Yeah.
And it was with these
My-
two friends that I don't really talk to anymore. And like since I'm back in Oregon, like one of them is in the army and then one of them is like working a job. He like one of them was in my stream and like we've like talked a bit, but we're not like I don't know. And then he's like gone. Like he used to be in Discord with all these people. He just left because like this one thing, he's out of here. That we don't talk to him or see him anymore. But like drinking with them, it was like a weird, I don't know. It was a weird
Yeah.
feeling.
I think I first drank like the same time period, like it was the summer of my senior year and it was 4th of July, I think. But no, like with the whole party thing, I went to one college party before COVID. It was like the Halloween of my senior year. And after like seeing the atmosphere of it, I was like, I vowed, I was like, I'm never ever gonna drink during a party like this. Like not
Yeah.
happening. Like I'd rather just be sober and make fun of all the drunk people because well, one, it terrified me, and two, I don't ever want to be in a situation where like I'm around people I don't know and I don't feel safe, like in that sense. So.
Yeah. Well, parties for me, if I'm like the type of person where I'm okay, I'm more introverted, but if I'm with someone I know, I'm open up more. If I go to a party where I know no one and I'm like that would suck. I need like a friend to be with.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how that is like for other people, but
Yeah.
just a weird feeling. I never was attracted to parties. I'd rather in high school I lived half an hour from the school, so like the main town, no one would invite me to stuff. I knew people, but no one would like be like, "Oh, hey, you want to go hang out this weekend?" I would just stay home and play games, and I'd have more fun doing that. That's why like the people on Overwatch are my friends. That's why I like the game a lot because like that's what I did most of high school. I played that game and I would talk to people, and that's how I developed a lot of social skills, I guess. Sounds
Yeah.
weird, but I think that's how a lot of kids do. But I don't know.
That's really weird because that's almost to a T how my high school situation was as well. I lived 30 minutes away from the school. I wasn't ever anyone's like first person to hang out with. So
Yeah.
I started playing.
I was the
video games.
class clown kind of, but I was so close to winning it in the yearbook with this other kid that was. I don't think he was popular, but I don't think he was very funny. But like a lot of people voted for me. But I mean, do I care that I didn't win a meaningless title? Probably not. But people
Wait,
would
that's a
say like, well, yeah, in America you like vote on like the end of the year for like the best people. Like there was like one where it was like most likely to be TikTok famous, and
Oh,
is she
God.
TikTok famous?
yeah.
No, that was a recent one they added. That one was pretty dumb.
We didn't have that at our yearbook thing, but I think it was a whole of like not promoting like.
Did you used to have it, and then like they got rid
I
of
don't-
it? 'Cause
Probably honestly
That's
because
what happened with us.
our school
They were-
started doing a lot of weird things because it wasn't like I don't know promoting the right message or something. I don't know, but
It does seem like just the most popular people would get the best.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it
that's pretty
is.
much it.
Yeah, it
Especially
is.
with like the government too, because I was in student government for my school, and it was if it was a popular person running, even like if they were running with someone who could be a better person in
Yeah.
that position, the popular person's winning every single time.
Okay, student
'Cause
government
that's
was a
just what
joke
it
though.
is.
You guys planned like the prom and the dances, right? Did your government would act differently than mine? Because that's all mine did. They're like, oh,
We
let's
did-
plan the prom.
Well, we did that, but we also ran like a lot of different events and planned a lot of things, and like would do outside things, and it was a lot of work for sure, but it's also like a lot of money and planning and stuff. Like there's a lot of things that go more in depth, but I mean, to a
Rip
T, I
high
guess,
school
yeah.
memories,
Like, we're
rip
playing
senior year. Yo, what's
the
up,
dances
Kenduck?
and stuff
Yeah,
like
it's
that,
true.
but-
Well, the student
True.
government at my school was just all the popular kids. So I would have never had interest in working for it. But I don't think it was student government. It's like called leadership. And then eventually they actually did like do a student president. And the kid that won it was pretty cool. He was on the, I did ultimate frisbee and he was on the team. So I liked it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Damn. Pretty much the same in Canada, really. Not much.
It's a joke though.
Yeah. You,
Yeah, no.
you
In
don't
high
really-
school was like my sister is like really bad right now because she can't have prom or like all this stuff. And it's like she's like the kid that watched High School Musical and like it's like if this doesn't happen, like my life will suck. And it's just like I don't think she's missing out on a lot. I'm worried for college because like my high school was like okay, we got a good time because of COVID, the 2020 graduates, whatever. But like the
Mhm.
college, I feel like that was sucked because my parents told me that college was so cool to go to, and then when I went, it was kind of like awful. At least my experience was. I don't know about other people. Good for them for not dropping out and stuff. But
The only reason I haven't dropped out is because I have a scholarship, and this is
I had to pay
the-
for it.
well, this is like this has been like engraved, and I feel like I was talking about this on stream, but I feel like society kind of tells you like how your life's supposed to go, and specifically
Yep.
like after
It's a
like, oh,
script.
you have to go to
Yeah.
college to get a degree, to get a job, and it's like you don't have to do that. And I hate society in that way where we like pressure like,
There's one
or
path.
create
You
this
can't do
narrative.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
And
gotta
it's
get your
stupid, but
degree.
like I'm actually like doing something that I really enjoy, and that's another reason why I haven't dropped out yet. Although I do every single day think about it. But no, it's hard though. Like having this be my freshman year of college has really created a really bad experience in my perception of how college is, and it's
I'm jaded. I'm so jaded though. My mom's
oh
like,
yeah.
Jack, you quit hating on other people like do college and stuff. And I was like, but what I had, it was like I was paying thousands for
Yeah,
like
That's true.
Khan Academy shit. Like it was like a PowerPoint presentation. I wasn't learning
Mhm.
anything. I learned more about myself, like with the social, like my 3 friends that I had, or like streaming that I had that I did in school. But that was just me. And I don't think college is for everyone. But it's basically like you have to get a STEM major and you have to go to this to get a 9-to-5 job. But like a lot of millennials, or not a lot of millennials, Gen Z think that a 9-to-5 is like a death sentence. And
Well,
that just I want.
Mhm.
Like because
Dude, I do. That shit sounds so bad.
Yeah.
and here you are
Oh,
doing
no.
10-hour
I want to do
streams.
something I'm passionate about.
That's
like,
different.
Yeah, no.
That's not
I
9 to
get you,
5.
I get you. I get you.
It's 7 a.m. to
Yeah.
or 7
Well,
to 5 a.m.
But like it's also true because like I'm kind of sitting in the same position. I'm like, why do this? Because I'm sitting like here. You're gonna pay like, well, I'm gonna pay like what $80K for like a degree and have to do all this other stuff. And then I'm gonna make like zero money, or I could pay like $26K and just do like private or like commercial license pilot stuff without a degree that I probably won't use. So how I look at it, I don't know. It's kind of tough. I think you need to know what you want to do to go to college because you need to be smart with it. Otherwise, you're just gonna spend a lot of money for not much return. I guess a lot of
Yeah.
like you gotta
It's
weigh
also
the
hard to
Yeah.
tell like an 18-year-old or whatever age, like that age range, like, oh, you need to figure out what you want to do for the
For
rest
the
of
rest
your
of your
life.
life.
for the rest of
And
your
it's
life.
like I'm
Exactly, yeah.
18, I don't remember what I ate for breakfast, and you're telling me I have to like plan out my entire life. Like, of course, there's like predispositions of things that I think I may enjoy, but like, what happens if I do my degree and at the end decide I don't actually like what I'm doing? Like, it's not an easy turnaround to just go from.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's-
that's like very terrifying in my mind because this is what I think I want to do, but like fuck if I know it's
What
I'm
if
actually
you're
gonna
like
do.
stuck in the job and then like you realize like, oh shit, what if I did this? Then you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's so like for me, like streaming is
Oh, yeah, that
like
sucks.
like the odds of streaming are literally in like close to impossible. But at least I tried and then failed rather than like being like, what if I did it, you know?
I'm going to
It's like,
college to
I
become a
think that I
nurse. So
could
I have
do
my
well
whole
or
life
be
planned out.
successful.
To
But
be
like
honest,
you'll
I've been
never
planning
know.
for
And
this
like I
for a
could be
while
doing
now.
this
Yeah.
for 4 years and then nothing
I've been-
happens. But
well,
at
I
least
planned
gave
out
my
pilot
best
for a long
shot, and I
time.
was rather than being
You should
like,
know
oh,
what
I
you're doing before you
regret.
get in
I don't
because
wanna
at least
live
you
with
got some
regrets.
investment.
I
I think
swear
that's
it's all
better.
just consistency. If you're consistent,
Mhm.
you'll eventually just
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think static growth doesn't exist at this size. You need like something, But once you get like a consistent range of viewers, if they watch you, then you can like grow with them, because then you'll be higher up, and then it starts to just like exponential. But at first, consistency is good, because if your viewers come back and can rely on you, then they'll want to support you. I guess, yeah.
Exactly.
My viewers think I'm gonna get sunburnt from the light.
Dude,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish.
Are you asleep at this time, or are you like
Yeah, I would be
functioning?
asleep.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'd
surprised
be
you're still
asleep
standing.
from 10 in the morning till like 5 p.m.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't know why.
Oh, like-
I'm gonna get more
I
water
think it's
too.
hydrating, mate.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, because I have this thing where they can redeem drink water, and I drink a bunch of water. This is like a 20-ounce container.
Yeah. Damn, you
It's
drink
gone.
more than
Oh.
me.
Oh.
You gotta stay hydrated. It's
Um,
important.
Why would you take? I thought you needed to go to the toilet.
Well,
just
I'm gonna
drink
get more
more.
water anyway.
Okay.
Dude, water is
You better hurry
great.
up. Wait,
Pee my pants. There's a clip of me where I had to drink water. It was with these same pants on. I spilled a bunch of water in my pants, and then it looked like
Sure.
I peed my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Water.
yeah, exactly. It was water, 100%.
Okay.
No, that was a good time. Hey,
Yo,
we got,
buddy,
like,
you get
got,
a
like, 40
you get a
likes on
10-minute
TikTok.
timeout, buddy.
You guys are moving up in the world.
Nice.
You know.
40 likes. Dang.
Yeah,
Pop
I don't know
You know.
why. I wasn't doing anything. I've
Come
tried
on,
a
man.
TikTok, but again, the content on that site is very different than Twitch's. I have no clue how to appeal to that platform. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll be
Yeah, I
right back.
couldn't
I,
tell you how that works.
I don't even know.
don't use it.
I'm just gonna give you your timeout.
I
chill out,
posted
buddy.
one thing and then I was like, nope. I'm like, this is too much work.
Too much work? Is it?
It's not that much work. It's just like things I didn't want to put my time and energy into, I
True.
guess. I'd rather just not.
Do you stream often? Juggling like uni and or college and streaming has to be difficult.
Well, so I kind of like really got into it when I had my Christmas break, which was very nice because I was streaming like every single day and like
Yeah.
kind of getting that consistency down. And then university
look.
started and I
Respect
I
to
created
people
a
to say
schedule
whatever
and I'm
they
really
want,
gonna try
but
to stick
like,
to it because that was a part of the reason
don't hop in my stream and
stopped
put that in
working
as the
because
first person.
over the
Or first thing you
pandemic,
say.
I saved
Like, come
enough
on,
money
man.
to the point where I could not work in college for at least a little bit. So I was like, okay, well, if I do this and make a stream schedule and prioritize school and all of that, then I should be fine. So I'm actually like trying out that schedule this week. So unless like it just goes
Nice.
to shit, like
Yeah.
I think I have it.
Look, like
pretty okay
I don't
right
know
now,
where it all stands with it.
schedule-wise.
I'm just gonna
So what
say
is
that
the
it's gonna
schedule
be some
for
sort of
streaming?
baby comment. So I'm
So I
gonna be like,
stream Monday, Wednesday,
gonna take my
Friday,
precautions.
and then I usually pick a weekend day or I'll do both days
Gotcha.
to stream system.
I could not do that. Fuck that. When I'm at uni, I just get my assignments done the day before, and then every other day after uni, I'm just watching like a movie or something. Like I just zone out.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because I really look forward to streaming, so I'll like make
True.
a point to do my work before it and then do it, and it's like a reward.
it's a good
Like, oh, I
method
can
then.
play games and hang out with people after doing my.
Do you like streaming more
work.
that you like don't have to do it out of like necessity and you're doing it like more for fun rather like for me I'm looking at it like more like I want to do it as like a career, so like it's like a job for me, but for
Mhm.
you like
It's only
have
a 10-minute
college or
timeout,
other
though, so-
elements.
Right.
So
Well,
it-
it's kind of interesting because I essentially replaced it with my job prior to doing it because I did have a part-time job and
Yeah.
I was like, I don't really need the money. Like, I saved money. Like, I'll be fine. And like, I'm
Oh, yeah, it's
doing it
11
with
PM
the
right now.
intention of it being very fun and like something in which I can like escape
big
from
11 p.m.
my
Canada.
like reality. But
Or
like,
12
if it
right now, it's
becomes
12.
something that like I can do, then like I'll get to that point when I get to it. But like again, in my head, it's statistically the chances of me doing that are very slim. So
Yeah.
it's just
Well-
kind of something I'm doing for fun right now, but we'll see.
If you put the effort in, then you can get there, right? Like it's like if you consistently stream, I guess, on a stream schedule and then do
good
whatever.
streams, not just some people I see like
Yeah.
just like play Rocket League and they like play Rocket League and they think that like why am I growing? You have to like genuinely you have to look at it as from a content perspective.
Yeah, it's like
But
a
like
job.
for me,
Yeah.
I get like pressure like because like I'm like all I do is I wake up and I stream because I don't have a job, I don't go to school. So if my content isn't good, then I feel like bad for my viewers or like myself, because like that's all my only purpose in life right now is to like be stream and like not just I don't know, but I think people have a lot better, like, again, you guys have said like they live in my head. People, I don't know, I need to like rethink my stuff, but I don't know.
No, I think I think not enough about the stream and like what I could do better. I think you're thinking about it a little too much there.
It's got to strike the balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's hard not to be like influenced by what people are saying as well, because if you're trying
They're
to
the ones
be...
that watch you. I feel like
right.
I owe them. They know the most about me, or at least I think they do. Dude,
Nah,
my
you
head's,
gotta
like,
take the
reacting
rein,
like I'm
bud.
watching the game.
You gotta take the rein. You gotta like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta establish like
gotta
what your
lead
position
them.
is. Yeah, exactly. Because they if they can lead you,
They're
then
along for the
yeah.
ride, man.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
I think people get an attachment to the streamer, and yeah, if the content
I think this is the
isn't there,
crew
but
I should
content
stick
gets thrown
with.
a lot. Like,
Hey,
what even
man.
is content? Like,
It's a
when
fun
I'm
crew.
just chatting, talking to chat, like, oh my
Can
god,
you bring
Jack,
me
you're not
in
doing
for a
anything. I
second?
was like,
What are you gonna
dude,
say?
like,
Why do you want
dude,
to
I'm
be
gonna
in
download
for a
it. I'm trying to
second?
hang out. Like my stream's like a, it's a community.
Mhm.
And like that's
Um,
what like I watched the XQC was what brought me to Twitch.
And
I've
yo,
watched
what's up,
him
Neo?
For years,
Or
'cause,
Neon?
Like, I
Neon.
have a title.
Yeah,
Is he a
it's
bigger
pretty
streamer and,
well
hard to
like,
be
and
connected
like
to
we just
with?
ended
Yeah,
up talking
but
about whatever.
that's
at this
why he'll
point.
always have relevance, because people care about the person. At
Mhm.
least that's why.
Brian wants to come in. Should we bring in Brian?
Brian does.
Yeah.
He keeps spamming emotes. I think he's either bored or like wanting to. I don't know. He's just like spamming.
Brian says he
different
wants to
emotes.
say one thing about you.
He's gonna say something about me, about how I'm
Yeah.
boring. Do it with camera on, Brian. Look into my eyes when you say in the darkness.
Oh my
He never
god.
has his lights on. He never has his lights on in the room.
I can't game without a
Oh
lamp
wait,
on.
let's see.
Pure darkness hurts my eyes to look at the monitor.
It strains your eyes. It's not
Yeah.
healthy. Oh no.
Hold up, give me a
He's gonna-
sec.
He's gonna expose me.
Oh, let's hear it.
He's gonna talk about my ego or something.
All right. So, as someone who has 350 hours in Jacob's stream, let me just tell you, it is the fucking worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
I hate it. I fucking hate Jacob's
Oh my God.
streams.
He said it to your face. He said he would too.
Oh my god.
Okay, dude.
Still spending
He's my
300
mod,
more hours
too.
though.
Or he became mod. I don't even think he wanted mod. I just gave it to him out of because he had 350 hours watched.
Yo,
Damn.
So
Okay.
Neon Hobbit in the chat says this is a very good crew. And he said you all are very chill. It's a good stream to vibe with. Thank you.
Someone said to me, do a 24-hour with these people. What would you do a 24-hour of? Like games or just like? I mean, I
You'd have
could
to have, like,
theoretically
talking
talk for
points.
hours. I
Yeah.
have that ability, but I don't want to like.
Mhm.
I feel like I need to let you guys talk more. Because when Jesus left, I took over. He was the guy that was talking more than me, so- and it's
Yeah.
bad.
We should
Yeah.
play games
If
If you're
together.
gonna
That's what we
talk
should
for
do.
that long, you
Yeah.
need
I
like
don't know.
talking points or like
Yeah,
a list of
Nicco
things.
did have that Kelsey, and then it kind of became a
Oh.
disaster. So we just became free
Oh.
flow.
Oh, yeah,
conversation, and it
well,
worked
okay.
out.
So you kind of missed the
Gotta
disaster.
tell her about
So
it.
we
I'm
started.
so sorry. it was totally
No, it was
my
good.
No,
fault.
You
no,
missed
it
out-
was
you missed
bad, it was
out on
bad.
some- you
Was it
missed out on
really?
some-
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it started. We had it was KindaJesus who was awesome. He carried a lot too.
Yeah, he talked a
Mhm.
lot.
He
Talked more
kept the
than me.
hype up very well.
Yeah.
And then
bad
we had two other guys which weren't as engaged in it, which it's like, it's fair. But I sent the doc out to everyone and they're like, yeah, we really don't like this. So I was like, okay, fine. And I tried to incorporate them, but they're like, yeah, no.
Oh no.
And then
Yeah.
they were like they were IRL resident sleeper, and then and then we just ended up talking about just general stuff because it was like whatever. But yeah,
They
so
said
I mean,
that. What the
I
heck?
could go back to the
Yeah.
top. I don't give a fuck,
yeah,
but
they
I feel
they
like just
actually
gen-
Well, I'm not gonna lie. at first I was like when I first joined, I was just talking, like they were like asking. I like that a lot more.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
about
that's fair.
PogChamps is just hard because a lot of people, like, again, even if you're trying to publish this as an audio format, no one can see the PogChamps. So you have
Yeah,
to mainly
yeah.
do it out of
No,
like
that's fair. That's
from
fair.
like
yeah.
an audio perspective.
Yeah,
And a lot
no,
of the
it made
topics,
yeah, yeah.
it made
I
sense
think just
why they were
aggressive
frustrated, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it killed it though. It kind of killed the mood because it's like, I'm still pretty new to this, so it's like, we gotta figure it out. You know?
I didn't know either of them, but did you interviewed them?
Yeah,
right? Did you know
I
them that
interviewed
well?
one of them. One of them seemed
'Cause,
like, I don't know, they seemed pretty enthusiastic, so I was like, oh, but yeah, it's fine.
Because I've talked to everyone here, like on their streams or in a call. I haven't talked to Kelcirosee, but I've like been in their streams. So, like,
yeah,
there's more of a connection there. I don't know how much you've interacted with them. So that's why,
not
like,
very.
You know, like that's I think you can, like, it takes a bit of time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, I still barely know them. It just felt off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting that people would come in without like an open mindset. Like if you're gonna participate in something like this, like you should have a very open mind, or at least like a collaborative mindset, and not just kind of like do that. But
for me, it's like if you're not having a good time, make it a good time. Like
Right.
it's like going to a party and be like, "This is boring. Entertain me." Like, why don't you entertain someone else instead of being demanding? I mean, that's I don't know if that's fair, but like, I don't know. That's why, like, I try, if there's no one talking, I try to, like, ask someone.
Fill the space
That's
a
what
little bit.
Jesus was trying to do, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like talk shit about them. It's just I don't know.
Yeah. No, this isn't any like shit talking at all. Like, I think it's fair. Like, I think I
At
don't really know what I'm doing.
least
So
they left rather than like staying and trying to be.
Well, that's why I gave them the offer. I was like, hey, if you guys want to leave, because like, it's gonna bring down the
I swear
energy.
I've seen that on other shows. That I swear I watched Trainwreck's podcast and someone left like that, very similarly. But that's weirder because like,
that's a big
I think
show.
I think they know each other more. So it's a lot weirder. No one really cares here.
Yeah. No, we don't. Yeah. So it was like, Anyway,
hopefully you don't feel offended or cared that much because we're still here.
Oh yeah, no, it's chill. No, I get it, because this is new. I don't really know what I'm doing. So
at the end of the day, it's just people talking.
Yeah, it's just people talking,
just chilling out. Yeah.
I'm just seeing where the waves roll, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, I think
it's super cool.
Yeah.
Like what you're doing and all of that. Like it was super interesting when you came in my stream, and my chat was like all hyped up about it, and like they thought it was really cool. So like, don't feel bad about it. Like you're doing just fine.
Yeah. It's a shame Gio couldn't get on, and she's still awake somehow, even though it's like 4 a.m. her time.
I know, right?
She's like talking to Jamie and Sophie, like she's like, "Oh, I didn't have fun here, but now that it's AirPotato's viewers, they're talking, they're having a good time." It's literally, it's the morning for you, Gio. She needs to go to sleep soon.
I can't have Gio coming in here. She's got a rep of stealing viewers at this point.
I know. The only reason they're in my stream, is because she's in my chat, not because of me. That she has that magnet potential. No, she's like begging. She's like in the chat. She's like saying like, if you have time to watch me, you should sub to me. Can I have $1,000? She's trying to get a PC or something, and they'll probably give it to her or something.
What a legend!
Oh my god!
I mean, you might as well, Gio. It's already 5 a.m. your time, so
you might as well just join us.
You get to a certain point, and it's just more efficient for you to just stay up.
Yo, what's up, Neon? Don't be rude. How am I being rude? I was complimenting her. That's positive. Listen, I'm not a rude person, right? Sometimes I come across as an asshole because the way my voice sounds. I'm not trying to. Like, I don't fluctuate tone, so like if I say something very literally, it's hard for people to understand what my intentions are. That's why I hate typing in people's chats or texting people because I can't.
Sorry, I don't know all you, Ken Duck.
Yeah, you guys have that problem.
I just know them through Twitch.
Yeah,
this is the people I've interviewed.
That's why, like, I love video.
AirPotato's from Australia. Jacob's from the States. Kelcirosee from the States. Yeah,
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like texting's fun. It's like it's a gamble. Sometimes you don't know. Yeah,
I'm just bad at talking to
people. I hardly ever know when someone's being sarcastic, and it's like, oh,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I just never had luck in high school with that. I would always chase the wrong people, and they weren't like interested in talking to me. So I'd like message them, and I'd wait 4 hours.
No,
for them
Will
to
never
respond.
came on.
And I tell people
Satch.
like 4 hours for a response, and they're like, Jack, you're too stubborn, or I don't know what they said, but like it doesn't take that long to pull out your phone and like respond. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I'm never on my phone.
That's one okay,
Yeah.
that's like one really big problem I have because I'm horrible at like texting, Snapchatting, communicating in that sense. And people take it so offensively. And I'm like, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not on my phone. Like,
That's me.
especially during school. I'm doing school, like I'm not on my phone, like seeking that out, and people get so offended by it. And I'm like, okay, well, like I'll let you know this in advance. Like, I'm not a good responder, and it's not because of you. It's just because I'm not on my phone. So,
Yeah, the
Well,
one
yeah.
place I'm most conscious of is probably Discord because it's like on the PC all the
Mhm.
time.
Really
So,
interesting.
like
I-
no
I
other
would wait.
media.
Well, I don't
Really?
know if you guys have this problem. People that you talk to in like the real world, when they have like Snapchat. I don't like Snapchat and Instagram that much, but like I'd rather like send them a Discord friend request and get in a call with them rather than like text them for like 4 hours because I'd like to hear people's voices and
Yeah.
like get to
You
talk to them.
definitely
It's a
get
lot.
to the end of
It's a
something
lot
quicker.
more. It's a lot more intimate. Like I'd rather call a friend
Mhm.
for a minute than text them
Yeah.
for 5 minutes. You know, it's just
No,
like,
I like doing phone calls more often. Like if I want to talk to someone about something, I'm gonna call them. I'm not gonna send 50 text
Yeah.
messages back and forth to get a point across. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
it's
it's
more
need-
just
human. It
such
feels
a
weird
waste
to
of time.
Yeah.
see text, and I do
don't
like
phone.
I like voices. I don't know why. Like hearing that's I don't know. It's a lot more. It's just better. Like
Yeah.
I'd rather like if I'm texting my mom about like groceries, I just call her because I don't. It's also easier to explain stuff because you're going one line at a time. It's hard to convey information because you have to like wait for them to respond.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
I just hate picking up the phone. Like I'll join a Discord call, but I hate you like putting the phone in my ear. I hate it. It's the worst. Text
I
me.
always
Yeah,
put on
this
speaker.
this
I'll
does
like
kinda
throw it on my
suck.
desk and put on speaker. I won't like I'll never hold it up. If I don't have to, I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the thing with like me, I get this like I get a lot of shit for this. Like I join Discord calls that aren't like a private call or like a channel, and I join in, talk to people. A lot of these times, it's like my friend's Discord. It's Noah, and then I often leave the Discord without saying goodbye, and they hate that because like I like to like go
Yeah,
in,
they're
say
roasting
something.
you for that.
Because like
I know.
I don't really like play games with them, but like there's like 6 of them I want to say like hi, what's up? Like for
Hmm.
example, this call I'm more engaged in the conversation, so I'm like in longer. I'm not just gonna like leave randomly. But with them, it's like I want to say hi, see how they're doing, but then I don't like commit fully to being there. And they
Gotcha.
give me flack.
Just
for
make
it.
your presence known, you know.
Well, yeah, like hello, because like they're like they get mad that I joined the Discord and like they're like you always make it about you, Jacob, because like it's like hey guys, how's it going? You want to play this game with me? They're like, oh, that's dumb. We're already doing this thing, so I just oftentimes now I just don't join if they're doing stuff. That's what I
Badge.
typically do.
Oh,
Yeah,
Satch.
no, just make it about yourself. Just own it.
I know, but
Just like,
it's
what up, what up?
well, because it's funny. It's funny because it's his Discord, but they post like they talk. They're in it when I'm streaming, so like sometimes they're like talking about me while I'm because they're watching the stream together. But it's his Discord. They don't use my Discord because like I deleted my old Discord. And sometimes they post like pictures of me and stuff, but then they're like, "Oh, it's always about you, Jacob." So I try not to. That's like the ego problem that I've talked about earlier. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You're just being a nice guy. Not to them. To them, they think I'm only nice to them because I want them to watch me.
We'll do. I'm gonna guess it's Liana. I'll tell
True.
them right
I
now.
also
Chat,
feel
not to
really
pay
good.
attention to chat.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well,
That's
it's like you kind of have to have that relationship too, because like if like I like want to have that connection with a viewer, and I don't really, like I call them viewers, but like you can like see them as like a person that like watches you.
Yeah.
Like being nice to them just so that they watch you. Yeah, you could say that, but it's like streamers do care about their audiences and they like talking to them, right? So,
Mhm.
stay up for another 24 hours.
yeah, 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream.
Do the mowing after this, actually. So I'm like, I'm gonna be up for a bit.
So are you not gonna stream tonight? Is it your day off or something?
Nah, yeah. So this
Right.
is what I'm doing for today, I guess.
Oh, it's like an extra stream.
Secret
Wait,
stream.
I have a make your bed reward. Oh, it's out of stock.
Nah, yeah, I turned them all up. I told you it.
Okay. You gotta make it. I make it. I feel bad if I don't make it because like the way my camera is set up, it just looks weird.
Me
Oh.
too.
I like
It's not made right now because I'm not streaming, but like
That
I'll
looks- that
always
looks
like
made,
make my
though.
bed. It's
That looks
it's
made.
okay. Well, here's the thing. I also make my bed, and then my dog will like fluff and frick up all the pillows and just lay there. So it's like, okay, should I even make my bed if he's just gonna lay
I
there?
used to have a Pikachu pillow and like a hot dog, but I got rid of it. I like the more simple. My room is designed to be like a hotel room, so like it's supposed to have symmetry. And yeah, it looks kind of boring, but I know I try to add like I got the tapestry that every person has to have in their room, and then that. So
Like the mountain. The mountain.
wait, do you have anything hanging off your walls, Potato, or do you have just blank walls in your room?
A Fallout. Fallout 4. No, not Fallout. What's is it? Yeah, the game, right?
Fallout 4.
Oh, Fallout.
Yeah.
The
I've got like
poster?
the poster I had when it's framed and everything. I don't know. It was like limited edition or something of like all the skill tree. That's what I got.
You're gonna have a Polish cow on your wall. I was
Oh
listening to
shit,
that
that was
earlier.
actually coming today.
The Polish cow is sick though. That's a good song.
The Polish cow is
Oh.
he's the best, but still, he's not sick.
Yeah.
Oh, so Liana in chat said hi to everyone and was heading off to bed. Also, that wanted to say
Good
that.
night.
You
Sleep
guys.
well.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
by
Sleeper.
true, I guess you could see it as an early short stream for today
Hog.
by me.
Hog.
Pretty fucking early. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
That's what I
mean,
think, at least.
wait, what?
No, I was silent. There's this one person that said like it's people. It's good to have a connection to your viewers, and like if you're down to earth, people see more genuineness. Like I've seen a lot of streamers like they kind of play a persona, and they're like they just want to like make money off of it, and they don't really care. And it's good to like have that connection with your viewers on and off stream. Like hopefully you probably all have a Discord and talk to people, right? Or like have a community.
Do you
based
think
hub.
that it works better for like us, as in like we're like smaller, I guess, so that we can like actually like know everyone that's in the community? But when you start getting to like this huge like level or presence, then it kind of becomes a little bit different, doesn't it? Like that's what I think. Or do you think it like you like switch between the two, or is it?
I think there's a transition to where you cannot address everyone. And like you can't address every message in chat, and all of this shit happens all at once, I think, just based on your size and how many viewers you get.
Yeah, it's
And
weird.
I think
It
you
gets
have
to
to
a point where
imagine it. Yeah.
like people really can only. I know like bigger streamers read like a few messages, but like
They see them
when
they
people
try.
and it's like you can't blame them. Like they have like it's going at like Mach 5, like
80K
just
viewers.
going, and like people can really only get messages across if there's like text to speech for donations maybe or something like that. But usually that's turned off. So usually like streamers will read them and not like maybe they could acknowledge you. But like that's something like I've talked about. Like I don't think I'm getting there anytime soon, but it's like I think for me personally it'd be really hard to not acknowledge everyone. Like because that's something I try to make a point to do. And like if people don't have that, then like I feel bad.
Even when I have like 6 chatters, I miss messages. It's hard. I feel bad because it's like
Don't know
yeah,
wall.
definitely is.
No.
it's frustrating. But like I think the weird thing is like when you're like a one to viewers streamer, you have like you're talking to no one, right? And then you start getting viewers. But when you're at the top, you're like talking to no one because it's just emotes. It's not like a person, right?
Yeah, but then they become a hive mind.
Yeah, they all act the same. Like the reason you said like some streamers have text to speech off. The reason like XQC is the text to speech on resubs is like that's like the one way he can like communicate with his community. But now it's like he might turn it off because it's gotten to a point where it's just like really dumb like hate donations that are just kind of cringe and boring. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's just
people
like,
just want reactions in that way.
Yeah, they want to farm the chat for
they want to create something. And
they don't want to say like I like the content. They did the chat is all equally a part of his stream as he is. It's almost like I honestly enjoy his chat more than him sometimes because the chat's pretty funny. But they all act kind of it's like one person. It's not really like a smaller stream chat where there's like 5 to 10 unique individuals that all act differently and type messages differently. It's just which does
that make it easier for a streamer?
I don't know.
If like you've got 10,000 viewers and 5,000 of them are saying the same thing, you never miss addressing one
Yeah.
thing, addressing
Yeah.
5,000
wall
people.
of emotes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, like when they're all only typing like emotes, that's why
Yeah.
like that's fine because you can like see them laughing, like Kappa or something like that. And like I've like watched big streams and like see like some text and like those are like the ones that the streamers read out loud if it's like a good
Yeah.
topic point. And yeah, I
Mhm.
think eventually people realize that you have to type emotes or you type a phrase and add the streamer and they might see it, but oftentimes they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Because I know there's the like huge discussion. I think it was a discussion. I don't know, but like you had like big streamers like what was it? Ludwig went out and he said,
Mhm.
what was it? Like I don't want you guys to look at me like I am your friend or like whatnot. Yeah,
Mhm.
and I
And
don't.
his size makes sense.
Yeah. So and then it also is partially like when you're a smaller streamer and you have like a smaller tight knit community, it's like it doesn't really matter as much. I don't think it matters as much to be like friends with viewers because it's just like, well, it's kind of relatable. Like I can play a video game with you and like we can actually interact, I guess, in that
Most
sense.
of my viewers were my friends at first, but then I met
Yeah.
some people where I only see them on stream and I never talk to them off stream.
Yeah.
I'm sure they probably are aware that like some people like Tito, that one guy, he
Yeah.
calls me all the time off stream, but he told me he's like, I see you as a streamer, not a friend. He said that, not even me.
Yeah.
So at least he has a disassociation, but some people don't.
Mhm.
And that's like could be scary even at our size too, because like what if it's like, oh, you want to come, like I'll fly out to your like some
Yeah,
like
that's
breaches
weird.
of
Yeah, fair enough.
privacy, right? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm
No,
pretty
that's
open, so
true.
I don't give a shit, but some people are different.
Do you
Yeah.
consider yourselves streamers?
Sure.
Maybe.
Content creator. Yeah.
I say I stream. I don't think I like talk about myself as a streamer. I think I
That's
just
what I'm
say like
saying.
I like stream and do things, but like that's where
Yeah, it depends on the person.
If
the
I
vibe they
met
give off.
someone in
Yeah,
real life and they said, what do
probably.
you do? I wouldn't say streamer because I'm
Yeah.
not like doing it as a job. Am I pursuing that? Yes. And that's all I do. But it's like when you go to college, you're a student, but just because you stream doesn't mean like you're like a streamer. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's something you're working towards.
Towards, yeah. You need to be
Doing.
like self-sustaining.
It's
'Cause,
like it.
I'm-
Yeah. No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, it's like a lot of people like have streamed like because everyone plays games, I think, and everyone like Twitch is a gaming website first. But a lot of when you go on YouTube, you're on YouTube to like create videos, not like play games. So a lot of people on Twitch stream games because they're like, oh, I can just make money off of playing games because I'll look at all these idiots doing it. But a lot of
Mhm.
people don't like look at it from a content perspective and be like, I'm trying to entertain people, create value. So
Mhm.
like I think once you get to that point and you are like a thing, like your channel is like a marketable thing, then yeah, you're probably a streamer. But
Yeah.
So what marks it?
I don't know.
Is it your first sponsorship?
Maybe
it
partner? I
Maybe.
think partner.
I
I'd
think
say
if
Partner
you
is definitely a big milestone. In that
and
sense.
Yeah.
I think 1,000 viewers is like you're an actual like
that's it,
top
yeah.
tier broadcaster. You're the shit, man. 1,000's a lot.
I think
like,
I think
that's-
not even that. I think you could probably, as long as you make money from it, or like you can be consistent. If you can make that your like stream, like a stream of living at least, like in terms of costs,
Yeah.
then I think
it's
that's
living
fine
off of
too.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you could be like,
have
When it's
20 viewers and
sustainable.
you
yeah,
could have 20 viewers and live off of it if you have like an oil prints that just gift subs. Like
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
true.
Yeah.
people that are crazy small size and they make a
understandable
shitload
though.
more
Once
money
you get
than
higher
top-tier partners.
viewer
Not
counts,
like
the
by
most
top tier, I mean,
interaction
like
you're
a
going to
200
have with
viewer
mods and
partner.
and donos, and there's
But yeah,
nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly.
I think for me it'd be like what my parents would say, that is a job, you can do this, Jack. So if they
Gotcha.
think like, I think partner would prove to them like I'm like a verified, I get higher benefits, I get bounties, like that would like prove to them like I could do this as a job.
Yeah.
But it's different, I guess, per person.
Yeah.
I think you can be
I guess
smart with
makes
it
sense to
though.
call yourself a streamer when you can sustain yourself, but yeah.
Yeah, like I think you can be smart with it too, because like I know people say like, what is it? You can, doesn't Amazon I think has like an affiliate link program or whatever? Like it's just how you market
I
yourself.
have that
Yeah,
for
so you
my-
can measure
for my
what sort of
setup
like
here.
pull you have in that sense. But like really it just comes down to like, can you live off of it? I think is the
Yeah.
best qualifier, maybe. I don't know if that's right or not.
Well, it's like anything too. Like, for example, if you cook food in your home, I've been watching a bunch of cooking videos because I love. I don't know if you guys know this guy on YouTube, Adam Ragusia. He makes some great videos. I would recommend him. I've been
Mhm.
watching a lot of those. It's like, are you a chef if you cook in your home kitchen? I would say yeah, sure, but like it's the difference between a profession of being a chef. So we're
Gotcha.
streamers, but our profession isn't streaming, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But
That's
yeah.
true. That is a good distinction too. Is it like, are we talking
Yeah.
like a professional streamer?
Yeah, exactly. Because we're not. I mean, I don't do anything, and I am making money off of it. But it's not like I think a lot of streamers have this issue where like they did it like what like we're doing is like for fun, but then it became like holy fuck, I have to do it as a job. I think Soda Poppins had that issue. I don't know if XUC will ever have that. He seems to like he just loves. He's different. He's almost uncomparable.
Built different.
I'm sure like Mizkif had that. He was really bad like at his time last year.
Yeah.
When it becomes
Kinda
a
Greek
point where
had
you
it.
have to live out of Greek, he quit for a while and he had to rebuild his community, and now a lot of people think he's cringe, which I think
Yeah.
he's the same person. And just because
He just wants to do what he wants to do.
yeah, he's happier,
Mhm.
and people are like attacking him for it. It's so weird. Like people, I met Greek at BlizzCon. He's a super nice guy. I talked to him for a while, but like people forget that
That's the thing I'm
streamers are
envious about
humans.
you.
They're humans.
Yeah.
They have hearts
Yeah.
and brains. Like you can't just like shit on them all day. They can handle it, but like fuck, man. The only time they have to like deal with it is off stream, and people don't know how they act when they go do that, right?
I think
different
it's
ones,
definitely
yeah.
something you internalize, like as someone who is streaming, and then it's like off stream, you think too into it, because like I've had my fair share of people who just like shit on me, and like I'm not gonna show them that like I'm feeling a certain way on stream, but then after the stream, I'm kind of like, okay, well, like
Yeah.
shit, doesn't
Yeah.
feel amazing, but
Yeah, it's true. But I saw this TikTok where it's like taking an insult from a random stranger, like you shouldn't care because like what
Streamers
does their
are
opinion
AI.
matter? But like a lot of people like
JK,
take
by
a
the way,
compliment
true,
from a
we are
stranger.
AI. No, I'm
Like,
just kidding.
oh my
We're
god,
not
thank
really
you.
AI.
But like it's a stranger, they don't know who you are. It's the same with Twitch. Like a random viewer comes by and says like you're unfunny, you're cringe. Like what matters what they say? They don't know who you are, right?
mhm.
I think it
That's
does.
how I see it. That's why taking
Yeah.
podcasts is hard for me.
Yeah. Well,
You're a
yeah.
fucking Like-
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you're handsome. Like, okay. Or like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, you're pretty. It's like, okay. That's like the most basic thing you can probably say. Like,
Yeah.
that's the Sweet Anita. Like, there's a clip of Sweet Anita who said like compliment something that like they choose to do. Like, I like your shirt or the way you talk or your like not like, oh, I like your voice because I didn't choose to have this voice, right?
Makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I like that.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
definitely.
I care too much about other people's opinions and not my own, because at the end of the day, it's like it's your who gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about you, so you shouldn't give a fuck about what they say. But it's like you care more because, like with Twitch, your worth is directly tied to your viewers, and if they leave, you're nothing. At least in Twitch's eyes. But
Right.
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
It's a weird relationship.
Mm-hmm.
How to be
I
a
love it though. It's the most
Yeah.
funky relationship I've ever been in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I get a lot of enjoyment seeing like new people like come in my stream and like getting to know them, and then like
Mhm.
eventually develop a relationship. But
Mm.
Indiefoxx is live. All right, guys. I'll see
Pog.
you.
Oh my god.
Time to host.
Nah.
Well, I
Shit.
don't know. Do
Wait.
we want to do like there's a top, like we can do one topic, like we can do one more topic if we want. Like I don't know if you guys are down too, or
Wait,
I got
I'm
one.
down.
which one are you
Go
talking
for it.
So you know the Code Miko one, since we were talking about
Sure,
Indiefoxx
yeah.
like a second ago. Code Miko, the VTuber, has super high production, full body tracking equipment. Had and she does interviews with a whole bunch of people, like big streamers, a lot of collaborative content. It was banned because of showing an email from what was it? Supposedly like it was like real name at gmail.com or something like that, and it was like a death threat with the you know the Shungite copy pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
that inside of it, but it was like I'm going
Wait, that's
to
what got
like,
her banned?
yeah, and then
Aw.
I thought it was
and-
her saying simp. I don't know why.
no
Oh.
she because
Yeah.
people were asking about that, and she said no, it's not this.
Wait, so she got banned for doxing a guy that threatened to kill her.
Yes,
I know it's a
or
kind of probably
threatened to
troll
kill a
'cause Shungite-
streamer. It was another streamer, I
Oh.
think, or whatever.
It's still weird though. I guess doxing is like really hard when you're a partner because I dox people. I dox myself all the time.
Fair enough. Yeah, true. No. So she got banned for doing that, for doxing, quote unquote. And then she tried to appeal it too because she, like, obviously it's a fake email. I think real name at Gmail or whatever isn't gonna be like someone's legit, email. And then Twitch then, after she got unbanned, removed her from, I think, HiveMind. I don't know what HiveMind is. And some other like collaborative shows that would have had a focus on her afterwards. And there's a clip of her.
Game show.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then, so yeah, she got removed off of those things. So then, yeah, it kind of comes into question. Like, I think that's like, I don't know, it's interesting. Well, it's messed up. Yeah.
She's unbanned now.
Yeah.
And like the contents of her actual stream didn't get banned, so I don't think she'll get banned like Indiefoxx.
Yeah.
Indiefoxx got banned.
Yeah, she got banned for. We talked about it earlier when you were on.
Oh, okay.
She got banned and then unbanned, and then she got banned again, and then now she's at it right now, and she's being a lot more safe. She's not doing the writing names on her body shit anymore. She's doing like, but she's still in like risque outfits and stuff. So, I don't know.
It's really interesting how it's treated, like, because I think people have talked about how Twitch would treat like, who's the one like streamer that like threw their cat and
Alinity?
like,
yeah.
Yes.
Alinity?
Like it's weird how they treat certain types of streamers. I don't know. Like it's so.
I don't even think that was that bad. The Alinity stuff. The worst one is the vodka thing. That she fed her cat vodka.
Yeah.
Alinity is the same person. Her throwing a cat. Cats can jump off a
No,
building.
yeah.
Fine. I don't think it was that bad. It was just like Keemstar tweeted it, or some idiot on Twitter got mad and like they're like, Twitch ban her. Like just PETA tweeted it. It was just stupid.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like just fuck off. That was just stupid. That was stupid. Like out of any person to get banned, she did not need to get banned. And like if you've watched the Ms. Kip did a show with her, she seems very flawed and very affected by a lot of people that say something about her on the internet. I think she's fine, but Indiefoxx is like, I don't know. It's like
I agree. I think she's probably, because I think people take it too far, right? I think people definitely go too far and like doing like brigades against people, but also like
internet brigading.
Yeah, it's really bad. But the thing is like I don't know. I don't know 100% about the cat throwing stuff, but it just looked really bad. I don't know. From what I saw, I was like, that's kind of reasonable considering all the other things Twitch bans for. But I don't know if that's the right standard. But that's just my perspective on it.
It'd be interesting to like see the standard, like if there is like an algorithm or a thing that they go by, because like how do they ban people? Is it like
I don't even know if it's a person. I feel like they don't even
like is it just an algorithm type thing, right? Like
it's a person, but I don't think I think it's a mass amount of reports, then one person like clicks yes or no, but I feel like they don't even watch the thing back.
Right.
It's so weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
The main thing is like, I don't think banning people on Twitch is a bad thing. They're just very inconsistent with how they ban people, and then they don't tell people how. They tell the streamer, but it's like private, like sexual and harassment. It's like a category. It's not like exactly what they did.
Do we know Dr. Disrespect was banned for?
No.
Oh yeah, no, we don't.
And people that think it's like some weird, like he killed people or did stuff. There's no way. It must be a lot. I think it was something about him wanting to stream on a different platform. Like I think Spotify was supposed to be making their own platform, and he lied behind the contract. Yeah, we don't know. So, and
I think it's contract related.
Yeah, it's definitely not like him killing people. Like, why do people think that?
No.
Or it could be him cheating on his wife, but why would Twitch ban someone for that?
No.
Yeah, people were saying it was something to do with that, but I'm like, how can
he did that already? I think Doc's reformed. Like his family is recovered from that, and yeah, it was a horrible thing. Cheating's bad. Don't do it. But
the bathroom was ages ago, and he was banned.
Yeah,
for that.
that was
the bathroom was bad.
2019 or something, I think.
Damn.
That was just dumb as hell.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Why would you film the bathroom?
Oh, but that time when Doc was banned and like the songs he came out with, I love synth music. Like I love that.
True.
Yeah.
Those songs are so good. That
Those are
guy
good songs.
J+1, he made a parody of like the "Give Him the Love," and then that's how he like signed the guy.
Yeah.
He's like a fan. Yeah, pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch YouTube. Like Nico and I were talking about like YouTube streaming. Like Doc's like one of the Doc and Valk are like the
Oh,
big
dude.
YouTube
Yeah.
people,
Yeah,
but, like,
dude.
I think that
No, dude, you're wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong, dude.
Okay,
just
go ahead.
watch. Just
Explain
watch.
to me why you think YouTube's
Okay,
gonna
okay.
be
So-
better than Twitch.
So look,
'cause I wanna
okay.
hear it.
Twitch is first off, like the easy argument is Twitch's discoverability is horrible, and I don't think Twitch has the time or the capacity or the capital to invest into making an algorithm that is viable and works, because they would have had to do that from the beginning. It's taken so long. And the other thing is the DMCA stuff right now is like absolutely horrifying. It's really bad.
True.
What's going to end up happening, I suspect from what it sounds like, is that streamers are going to be responsible for DMCA. And if streamers are if they like pursue the DMCA on streamers like XQC, that's like millions of dollars in.
True.
Because like
Well, would you
Yeah.
claim the stream, the whole stream?
they would claim each moment that the song appears in. And
That would
YouTube's a
be-
lot better. YouTube's still bad, but they're a lot better than
A
Twitch
lot
when
better.
it comes to
Mhm.
DMCA.
and
But
they'll
that's
take
because
liability.
YouTube was never built. YouTube was built for like short form, like with the live stream. If you
Yeah.
play a song, how do you cut out like a section of the stream? That's like Twitch just fucking like mutes like half an hour if like they detect a song. They're kind
Dude,
of
why doesn't Twitch have an edit stream function? Like, why
yeah,
can't
Yeah.
I know.
can't I delete like 5 minutes from this stream? That
It's a
doesn't-
highlight. It's a
Yeah,
highlight.
yeah,
or
I
that's
either
just
have to
rough.
highlight the whole stream,
Yeah.
and delete like just cut 5 minutes out of it, or like it's
Yeah, like
so
if I
dumb.
if I do a TOS thing, why can't I delete the TOS thing instead of deleting the whole VOD?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's hard.
Small features like that are stupid.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then what else is there? Like YouTube. So YouTube already has the algorithm in. They have the capability. Like I think they have the money because they're actually making money off of the platform that they are.
The biggest website in the world.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if Google's the biggest company, but it's Google. so-
They're the second biggest search
Yeah.
engine.
Wait, second? Is
Yeah,
is it
second
first in
biggest.
Who's
China?
first?
First is Google. First is Google, and then second is YouTube search.
Is YouTube a search engine though?
So YouTube search counts as a search engine apparently. Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
I thought
So
you were gonna say like I
YouTube
thought you
is
said
big.
Google. I thought you said Google was the second largest search engine, and like Bing was bigger or something. I was so or like some
oh
China.
no,
search
yeah,
engine.
no way. No, Google is first. Google
Yeah.
itself is first, and then second is YouTube. And then
Interesting.
so they have a complicated algorithm, they have the money, and all they need to do is just implement better utilities for streamers and all this other stuff, like even the culture stuff, like the chat stuff, like they could probably sway it. I think Twitch has been making really bad blunders with partners, especially like the Code Miko thing. Like when I look at that, I'm like, what are you doing? Like you can't afford to do
I think
this
how long
right
did
now.
she ban for? A week? I think a 1-day ban would have been fine for that.
Well, not even just the ban, it's the extra stuff. Like the ban's fine, but like the extra stuff, like she just like not even
Oh, removed her from
Yeah.
like, the group or whatever.
from all the other
True,
side
what?
projects.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
too far.
What is the group she was in? It's like the streamer team thing. Is that what it was?
I don't know. Like
Because how would Twitch remove her from a third party? unless
no,
Twitch
she had
owns that
content
org?
with Twitch, like contracted content.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ludwig's show is like partnered with Twitch. I think.
Oh, I've seen that show a little bit. Yeah, okay, I get your time.
Mhm.
Events, Twitch events. Yeah, it's like XQC getting banned from Rivals. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
which that was actually it was a hardcore ban, but stream sniping in a Twitch tournament as a top tier partner, I'd say he kind of deserved that. But I'm
Yeah,
not a
it's
guy that
fair.
watches XQC. That was kind of unacceptable. It was funny, but like having a Fall Guys tournament in a public lobby, and then it was a joke. It was funny.
But that's why I think YouTube can it's literally just like it's so simple to make site changes. Like they just need to be smart.
They
about
don't
doing
do it though.
Yeah, they
Like,
don't
I
do
agree
it
with
though.
everything you're
Uh-huh.
saying, but
Yeah.
YouTube does not give a shit about live content.
They'll
That's why
realize-
it won't do well. It's better
They'll
on Twitch.
realize.
And I feel like that's the problem because I think also people on that platform don't go there for live content.
That's what I
And-
said.
And then like,
I told you.
well, and I think like maybe that could be changed, but like when you look at Twitch and YouTube, you go to YouTube to like look at things that have already been streamed and created and edited and whatever, and then you go to Twitch to look for that initial reaction, that initial interaction with people. So if that could be changed in that way, then maybe, but like
Yeah. Well, that's I agree with that as of right now, but I think
They need a separate domain. They need YouTubeLive.com.
They could do that, yeah.
YouTube.com/live does not work. I don't know where to look for live.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
YouTube Gaming used to exist, but
Right.
they got rid of it because
Yeah.
no one liked it.
But
see,
what,
look, this is what he does.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He just like, okay.
yeah, it's
The method is to have a streamer on YouTube that also uploads like highlights. So if you subscribe for the highlights, you can still catch them live. You don't need to actually
Mhm.
search for live because
Yeah.
they sub box like they show up as live still.
And that's I think that's what a lot of live streamers, at least the bigger live streamers on YouTube do. They like post their clips and then people off of those clips figure out that they're live and then watch them live, and then it's
that's how they do it.
right, and it's more like on Twitch you're looking for that, and then when you find that, it's like the opposite.
But for me, I'm not gonna go to YouTube and like find like I feel like you find a streamer on YouTube from a YouTube video they made, not because they're live streaming. That's
Right,
the
right.
differentiation. Because YouTube content is static, well edited videos, and Twitch is live improvised stuff. And they're very different.
Mhm.
It's like if you go to TikTok and they had like 10-minute long videos. TikTok's for like a bunch of 30-second just dumbass videos that you swipe on infinitely.
Yeah.
They have different
Mhm.
appeals, and YouTube's focus isn't on live. At least it isn't. It could be,
right now.
but
Right.
it's not right now. Yeah.
Right now. Once
That's like the only thing I would say.
Well, once they realize, because I don't think it's a difficult fix. Like, I think the difference between creating an algorithm for
isn't.
Twitch and YouTube updating their website and then updating their utilities and just pushing like code update in terms of like website.
They
It's
don't care. But here's the thing.
It's not a
so
lot.
easy for them to do it. They have so much power, but YouTube is so backwards dumb. They have 50 times the amount of viewers per Twitch viewer, but they don't see the potential that live content has. The reason I'm on Twitch is because I hate YouTube content. The metas on YouTube suck. I like live stuff because you can interact with someone in real time. But YouTube doesn't see that, and they they need like someone to slap them. I don't know. Like they need Twitch to double. They need Twitch to double in viewership again in order to notice it. Because I don't know what it is they need.
They've always kind of been like that though. Like there's been issues and things, and they're very, very late to fixing them or even addressing them. So if like I feel like if
a lot better. I'm telling you, video has better No, sorry, this is weird. Pornhub is low-key a better video website than YouTube is. It was, but now they changed it. They changed the policy. They made it so you can't upload you have to be verified now.
Yeah.
There was weird stuff on it. That's because YouTube bans the whole copyright stuff, content ID. Remember that shit? No one remembers that stuff because it was terrible. But Vimeo has certain things and stuff like that. I don't know why I mentioned that.
Like
I saw that somewhere.
Yeah.
That was better. In low key, it is. And YouTube's the biggest video content site in the planet, and they still do stupid shit.
Well, they still
porn does better. That's
as
kind
a
of
negative, right? They don't make a profit. Google doesn't make a profit off YouTube.
Well,
I thought they started making a profit. They still don't?
They have now.
Guys, I've never been on the. Okay.
Wait, do they not still?
I remember for a good while that YouTube was not making a profit annually.
Yeah,
Twitch doesn't run.
either.
You know why ads on Twitch have been so bad? Twitch doesn't run at a profit. They actually run the website at a deficit. So the reason they're doing this dumb stuff with ad blocking and embedded videos is because they're losing money. Do you know how expensive servers are for streaming? They're pretty bad.
Yeah, it's
really bad.
And they let anyone stream. They don't let you don't have to apply to stream. They let any idiot stream. That's probably why it costs them so much.
Mm-hmm.
Same with YouTube. How did they store that much video for the amount of files they have? That's probably crazy.
Well, if they're making a profit now, that'll be pretty sick. But
remember YouTube Red, that whole YouTubers making shows. I have YouTube Premium because I hate ads on YouTube. But the reason YouTube Red shows never took off is it's weird to see a YouTuber in a scripted studio show.
It works for Vsauce, honestly.
Yeah, Vsauce is he's a actual PhD like very well. He's a teacher, but like seeing like Scared PewDiePie I liked, but like that like made PewDiePie quit for a couple months, right? Because he like did too much stuff. The appeal with YouTube is that like you're in your room and like you're like making videos and you're not in. It's different than Hollywood. That's what made YouTube great. But now YouTube, go on trending. There's Stephen Colbert, NFL. Like there's no YouTubers anymore. It's like it's like television. That's
Actually,
why it's losing its relevance.
That segues perfectly into why I think probably YouTube isn't focusing on live, is because they want to get the Netflix. They want to get the Netflix.
They want to be a TV. YouTube,
yeah, they want the TV
YouTube
people.
Was good because it wasn't TV, and now it's just TV. Like my trending page is SNL, all the Super Bowl ads. Mark Rober's one of the best. He's probably one of the better. He's helping YouTube a lot because he actually makes original content. Then it's Dream, and then it's a bunch of just ads from Super Bowl. It's not like original like YouTube based content. It's just weird. But the trending page, you all know that trending page doesn't actually work, right? There's videos that have 10K views on trending. It's so dumb. I hate it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It should be based on like likes in like within an hour or like actual on the rise videos. But it's just like, oh my god, this one video has 40,000 likes. Let's put it on trending, like, or 40,000 views. I've seen it's so dumb.
They definitely pick and choose what they put on there.
Yeah, Amazon definitely still has a lot of power. That's 100% for sure. Yeah. Well, the other thing, I think Space Cowboy in chat said Amazon still has the most power. I don't know if Amazon has a reason to keep.
But Amazon Prime, Amazon owns Twitch.
Yeah, but
and guess what? Amazon does not see Twitch either. They're just like YouTube. Amazon don't see how powerful Twitch. Amazon does not. Bezos is stepping down too. Maybe the new guy will be like, "Oh shit, Twitch is a gold mine."
I think YouTube has a reason to keep Google has a reason to keep YouTube. Like it fits. Like,
wait, why would you're suggesting the idea that Google to sell YouTube?
No. I mean, it fits with Google as a corporate structure. Wait, what?
Well, here's the thing with me. Both YouTube and Google are owned by or YouTube and Twitch are owned by like another company because YouTube used to be its own thing, and then like they have like a parent org. But like Google doesn't really. Yeah, you use your Google account to make your YouTube, Gmail, blah blah blah. But like they don't really I feel like they don't interact with each other.
So
with anyone.
No, but I mean like Google search will take you to like Google videos or Google whatnot, right? YouTube.
Vimeo. You could go to Vimeo.
Yeah, whereas
I still think Vimeo is pretty. I don't go on it, but like they have a lot of less restrictions.
Sure. Okay.
I should have just said Vimeo first instead of the other one. That was stupid to say. But I'm not joking. Like that one, it genuinely has less restrictions on creators. And I know that it's because the content itself is inherently restrictive and isn't kid friendly. But whatever. Okay. They're a Polish company. They know what they're doing. They're not American. They're not fucking stupid. That's why.
And
Americans are so dumb.
Yeah.
But they don't have
also the Super Bowl thing I said earlier about it being an audience. I think it was the angle the photo was taken at. I think they were all cardboard cutouts, but like there are a couple of real people watching.
Wait, what?
So what they did is they had like a group of people sit and then like 6 chairs of cardboard cutouts and then people. So they were all socially distanced, but from a distance it doesn't
look like people.
Yeah.
I was freaking out about that because like I saw a tweet from this guy and he was like there physically with like his hand, and I saw all these shadows, but it was dark. And yeah, if they were not, if they had people there, I would be pissed because I'm just Jesus. We're never gonna open back up. And then people tell me, well, you got to live your life, but like if you're doing it now, then it's not gonna be normal because you want it now rather than like in 6 months or something.
What about Facebook? Oh, sorry. Wait, what about Facebook streaming? Do we think?
No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah,
I don't. I told you this earlier.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work either.
You have to use your first and last name to talk in the chat. No one on Twitch wants their first and last name exposed. You want anonymity, and that's why Facebook will never take off.
Logically speaking, like it makes sense Facebook streaming would work, but I just don't see
it's
it.
The name thing. Disguised Toast streams on there. He's pretty entertaining. A lot of his community didn't go over because they don't want to use a Facebook account. You can watch Twitch with no Facebook account. But I can't go to Facebook Live without making an account.
What if they spoofed it off of Instagram or did something with Instagram? Because Facebook owns Instagram.
IG Live's pretty good. That's like it's like this.
Yeah.
It's like vertical.
Yeah.
It's like TikTok Live. I feel like
No, but
TikTok
I
lives.
think he's trying to say like, what if you use your alias from Instagram?
Yeah.
but you're able
Ah.
to use it on like the
That would be
desktop.
nice. Be better. But a lot of people's Instagrams are still their first and last names.
Right, like
Mine
there's-
is.
Welcome
Well,
back,
I think there's a
Liana.
lot more personal things on your Instagram as
Oh,
well.
Le-
Like it'd be a
Le- is
lot
that
more
right?
invasive.
Like if you
Or
notice,
I
like,
guess-
a
Yeah,
lot of
the
streamers
Anonymous
have
5.
Instagrams and they have 1 million Twitch followers, and their Instagram has like 50,000.
Then again, it was
'cause a lot of
Florida, and those people are
don't have
built
Instagram
different,
accounts
true.
that watch Twitch because it
Mhm.
it's like follow with your real name. It's weird.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think their only one that has a chance is YouTube, and if they can see the potential, I'll be okay with it. And but I feel like a lot of streamers on Twitch won't alienate their audiences and switch to YouTube, even though like most streamers have a YouTube that they
don't know why
upload
they
regular
don't.
videos on.
I don't know why they
Well,
don't.
because YouTube isn't good.
No,
not
well,
right now.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
If it was, they would.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Twitch will always be better for right now until YouTube does something. They added clips, add emotes, add more emphasis on like the live nature, but they won't do that. So that's why people are still here. They did the and Mixer was built on live. That's why a lot of people left because Mixer was pretty okay. The UI was kind of trash, but
Didn't it get bought
it was-
out? Is that why it stopped?
yeah,
Or-
it got
Yeah.
no. Facebook bought it, even though it was Microsoft. Microsoft had, and they still failed.
I was like, yeah, fuck this project.
Yeah, it was pushed
Yeah.
hard though. If you owned an Xbox, you boot up your Xbox One, and like it had like Mixer streams. Like it was like hella promoted, and
Yeah.
like you could like stream on Mixer from your Xbox. But
I mean,
it
they
just was
tried.
not good. I went on Ninja on there. I watched Ninja on it too. Like, but you had to like make
I
an
hate-
Xbox account to stream. It was just not good UI.
Yeah.
The bits were called like
Too much was
boosts
popped
or
up.
something.
It was,
Yeah. There was a lot more panel customization. You could like make your channel look different. But again, Twitch is just built for live, and that's why I want to stream on it. I don't want to stream on YouTube. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I don't unless I had a big YouTube channel, then maybe I would.
But here's the thing, right? Like I know you're saying like, oh well, I want Twitch to do better. I think it's just a good thing if YouTube does better and forces Twitch's hand a little
Well,
bit more.
if YouTube does better, Twitch will still like they'll get their
You'll
shit
win.
together and change something.
Only you
That'd
will
be
win.
sad if that's what it like took for Twitch to like fix their shit.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
only thing that will make
but
it
that's like
happen.
society, yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's how it is.
But they don't even make money, so I don't get why they're not trying to do stuff that would help them. Because if they get more streamers, the more of us, like I don't think they care that much about us, but like I'm sure like the $250 they get per sub that we get like helps them a little
True,
bit.
a little bit.
Think about how
Mhm.
many of us there are. Sure, we're not
Right.
40,000 sub streamers, but I think we do some.
Are we providing enough to where like
The cost of
us and
servers
our
makes
community,
sense.
costing? Yeah.
I don't know how much servers cost, but like for example,
Yeah.
Tommy Innit, he is huge for Twitch. Loves him because he's bringing YouTube.
That's
people
true. Everyone
to
needs
Twitch, and YouTube's so
to,
dumb. They have
one
their head
needs
up
to
their
one
ass.
up
They're
the
like,
other. That's
why
the
don't
only
we
way
just
newer
have
things
Tommy
get
Innit
better.
stream
Yeah,
on
it's
YouTube?
and that's like
They
the
could, but
system. That's the
Tommy Innit's
capitalist
on
system.
Twitch because I think he can make more money with subs and
Not
like
to be
just
political
the way
though,
the
but
interface works.
that's just how it is.
But he
Someone
streams here.
had so
Maybe I think he signed that contract.
companies.
I'm not sure. He might have.
Well,
Do
it's
you know
like
about that, Nicco?
Wait, what?
If Tommy Innit has a contract with Twitch?
Is he a partner?
Ooh.
No, I think like Tommy Innit loves or Twitch loves Tommy Innit on Twitter. Like they tweet about him a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder if he has an exclusivity deal.
If he's a partner,
I guess partner is right.
yeah. If he's a
Partner is.
partner, then he's got an
I mean that's a part
exclusivity.
of like the contract.
Yeah.
I think.
We like Nicco isn't affiliated because he wants to multi-stream.
Yeah.
But I always ask him like, do you even notice a help with multi-streaming? Because like I was always told, but
There was
I
one.
never know.
There was one stream where it was like decently good. It's just because a lot of the content that I make right now is Twitch oriented, and then I don't put a lot of time
Yeah.
into YouTube. But it's like having it open and knowing like because I did a flight sim stream and I had YouTube open and I had people like it that I translated like one person moved over from YouTube to like into my Discord and I was like, okay, that's like sweet. And like so I was like, okay, this is like all right. And then like I actually got like I guess recommendations.
Unpopular opinion ads are in the future. That's not unpopular. That is true.
Nah,
If
ads
I
won't
click on,
yeah.
it won't ruin it. But if I click on a new stream and I have to watch a 30-second ad before I can even get a content, like let me watch 5 minutes and then play an ad.
Mhm.
I don't know.
There's ad blocks. There's a new ad block made like every day.
I use ad block
Yeah.
too, or subbing helps.
Then again, you see a
but the
monopoly. You
pre-rolls are
saw
pretty bad.
Netflix,
Pretty
Hulu,
bad.
Amazon Prime, and then
Yeah,
out of
true.
nowhere, Disney
The
Plus say,
worst is
"Hello,
when
I'm
like
taking over."
I
Yeah,
always do this.
yeah,
Like
it
I'll
happens.
raid someone, and then
Then
I
you
have
get
to
an
go,
ad?
and I go to their channel and I get an ad
Oh
reaction,
no.
and I'm like, oh my god, like why is it
Yeah.
like this? It's the
I open the
worst.
stream beforehand.
Well, I
so that
do, but
I get
then
the pre-roll.
yeah. Usually I do, but like sometimes I'll do it on a tab and then I'll exit out or something to do it, and then I have to go back and watch it, and it's just like
On phone, they're brutal. If you ever watch Twitch on your phone, you're fucked. You get an
Yeah.
ad like 20
And you
seconds.
can't
Yeah.
like if I'm on like a PC, I can like play a game or open Twitter while I
Yeah.
watch the ad. But on your phone,
right.
it's like you just sit there and watch it. It's like that's why
Mhm.
Hulu sucks on mobile. You can't do any.
Yeah.
Hulu with ads though is the worst. It's Hulu's pretty shit.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you said you block figures out. I have normal ad block, which I don't even know. Apparently, if you're affiliate, you're not supposed to like say you have ad block because like then it's against contract. But I don't care. So
Wait, is it
like,
actually
does uBlock actually
in a
block,
video
like,
game? No, I'm
video
kidding.
ads? I thought
yeah.
certain ad blockers don't work for video, but maybe they do.
Yeah.
I
don't
haven't
know.
had an ad in forever.
Yeah. You know what's
You
another
block-
thing that Twitch is bad about? One of my viewers, Tito, he has Twitch Nitro, which is like YouTube Premium. It's $8 a month for no ads on any channel. It's the price of 2 subs or less than 2 subs, and they don't advertise it. They don't tell you that it exists. And he has that, and he's still subbed to me because he likes subbing, I guess, even though he gets no ads. But I don't know.
Yeah.
They also just recently, I didn't add this into a legitimate topic, but they also increased the like ad thing, you know, the ad blocker kind of like workarounds. So like
Yeah.
now if you like open a game and some game UIs are broken, like PUBG I think is broken because, you know, like apparently they display streams on this like board.
Yeah,
I don't know what
In-game thing.
yeah, and
Mhm.
it'll just show the purple Twitch screen.
Yeah,
That's like
they're getting rid of embeds, which is like they want you to watch Twitch on twitch.tv because that's how they can
Yeah,
play
so dumb.
ads. So I have a website like JackobSKRRT.tv, and you can watch my stream on it. I don't know why it still works. I don't know if it's considered embedded, but like they want you to click on Twitch because that's how it counts as a viewer. It gives you more ads, stuff like that. But it's just
Mhm.
like it's
It's
like,
like
gee,
accurate.
YouTube doesn't do that too. Like they let you have a YouTube video on an article.
they're
don't
gonna kill their viewership count though. So I don't know why they would do that.
Esports. It's esports that's the main issue with that because a lot of people watch teamliquid.com. You can't watch Team Liquid games on that site, like multiple. You can only watch one on Twitch, right?
Yeah, no, it's gonna kill it because like they run off of viewership pretty much. They're like this so and so amount of people have viewed this content. That's how they market it to people, so or to companies. So now it becomes an issue of like those numbers. So I wonder how esports will react because I feel like they might just move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that
For
could happen.
example, Overwatch again. Sorry for talking about it, but
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Overwatch signed a deal with YouTube Gaming to stream exclusively on YouTube, and that killed Overwatch League. If
Yeah.
Overwatch League stayed on Twitch, it probably would have been relevant still, but it's not. 'cause
Overwatch
they-
is fun to watch, shit to play. Not gonna lie.
Really, you think opposite? I think it's the opposite. I think if you don't play Overwatch, it's the most boring game to watch ever. Especially me, I'm not good at it.
It's fun to watch because it's easy to understand, you know? No one's abilities are super difficult to observe that, like, who did that come from? How did this happen? Like, that's with like Dota, that's what fucks Dota with me. Like, I don't know where the fuck half these abilities came from.
That's why League. It's the best esport in the world. It's very
Yeah.
easy to understand. You kill 5 people and destroy the things. Yep.
Yeah,
But Dota
League.
is so big though. Holy shit! Do you know how big those prize pools were a couple years ago?
Oh yeah.
TI.
Yeah.
Now Fortnite's the bigger one because Fortnite, you know, Epic Games. I'll give them credit. I don't think Fortnite's a good esport, but they do put a lot of money into the prize pools. At least they did with the World Cup. Like fuck, man, that was the world record or the biggest ever.
Yeah, world record, and it was just the parent company. Dota's held it because the community did it.
Yeah, it was they were so smart. They would, if you bought the battle pass in the game, like 10% would go to the prize pool. Do that for Valorant, CS:GO, do that for every game. It's the smartest system ever.
That's
CS:GO.
so
Bias-
cool.
If you buy
I
a
hate
skin,
child.
it goes to the players. That's not even that hard to undo.
You know,
I
Valorant's a
think
good thing.
CS:GO did that with esport crates in 2013, 14, right?
I don't know. Like they
No, they
hated.
just built it
Yeah,
that way.
yeah, they hated.
So if you were watching, you could each round that happened gave so many people like the souvenir crate.
Oh yeah,
That was
that.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you had to be
Those
watching. to
crates
get it.
sell for so much, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if you can find them.
the cobblestone ones, man, where you get the dragon lord. that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Rich
lot of money.
cobblestone.
A lot of money.
Oh, cobblestone was the best map too.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well,
Remember
what
when
was
had
it?
The bathrooms, and then they added the wall.
True.
They reworked it, right?
Valorant's done amazing. Like I think it's a really good thing that Riot actually did Valorant, because like
Yeah.
it's gonna force like I remember the initial reaction from esports. People were like, yeah, Valorant's not gonna be very good. It seems like it's very like dumbed down CS:GO, and so like why play this over this? And then CS is just so like the CS comp scene. Like I'm just talking from a competitive aspect. Like the comp scene is so terribly like just done. Like they either ignore or over-regulate in terms of Valve, and then so Riot cares about their scene somewhat. They're a lot more hands-on, I guess, in that sense. So then
Valve just cares about Steam.
yeah. And then now, so since Valorant, they care about Valorant, like you see all these pro CS players who have decided it's not worth, like, especially in this like the COVID time, it's not worth sticking in CS:GO, and you've got lots of like promising talent. And like, I think now pro players like Wardell or like Tens, some of these like really good Valorant players have switched over, and like I think it's going to be a good thing because it's going to force Valve to change, at least hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Riot cares a lot more. They only have 2 games too. I think it's impressive
Yeah.
how Riot was just the company was founded just to make League. And I was reading documents. I was like, how the hell is Riot a AAA dev from like just one game? And then like they got like 7 million in like funding to make League in like 2006, because like I guess it was such a cool concept. That was when Dota was like a new thing, like the whole MOBA genre. I think it's pretty impressive.
Well,
And now they're
Technically,
like
games now, don't they?
they just
They're
make
Tencent.
Valorant.
Yeah.
They're making Project C and Project I don't know, F. They're making a fighting game and then like another game or something.
but
And
Pretty
then
sure
yeah,
classified as a
TFT.
different-
Yeah, TFT is now a
even though it's on
standalone.
the same platform.
And another thing too is that they're like a huge they have like, I don't know how, I think they're bigger than, like they're way bigger than Valve. Okay, Riot Games employees is like, I think it's like
Oh, yeah.
2,500. I think Valve's like less than a couple hundred. Valve's only 360 people. I
God.
feel like they have like 10 people on the CS:GO team or
Yikes.
something.
Yikes. 10 like dead people on the inside.
Dude, what?
Yeah, you want to say hi?
Why don't they nurture CS:GO, man?
Yeah, just say hi, dude. They don't care. Right there.
This is a
I don't have the
podcast,
camera,
late
corner
Buddha.
camera.
What's
I'm
up?
on a-
Hello.
Oh.
Who won?
Hey.
Can you spoil the?
Yeah, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Wow! Oh my God, Tom
Mhm.
Brady won. Ooh.
Tom Brady wins his 7th championship. See, old guys.
No
hanging
one-
in there.
Yeah, no, is he done? Did he kiss his kid on the lips?
No, you can't have fans down.
Have
with
you
COVID.
guys seen like him kiss his kid?
League of
on the
Legends
lips?
isn't a new
Yes.
concept. Look up a
I did
game
hear
called
about
Goblin
that.
Commander, and
Weird.
you'll see it's been a thing.
It was last year, wasn't it? Or something like
He
that.
does.
What's
He does it.
Goblin
He did it a
Commander?
lot.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh,
there's this animator I watch on YouTube, and he made a video about it, and it was like pretty funny. Meat Canyon. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Does he just like always win?
Yeah, that's his thing. He's the GOAT. He's probably one of the best players of all time.
Does
That's what
he
people
play,
think. Like
like,
same with
most-
LeBron, right?
I don't know anything about.
Well, it's
Well,
interesting.
he's a quarterback, so he's like the guy that throws the ball, and like apparently he's just good at throwing the ball. So
Well,
And
and he was on another team, and then he went to the Buccaneers. But then he also brought along one of his best receivers. So
So it's a 2-man game.
honestly, like I was watching the Super Bowl before I got on here, and I don't really care too much about it, but I like to know about things. So like I'll
Yeah.
study it and learn about it type thing. And they're like one of the most high-ranking like receiver quarterback duos in the NFL. So
Jesus.
what can you do about it, right?
Oh man.
Well, I think he looked at all the teams in the NFL and just said, like, which one of you wants to win? He just joined that team. Like, I don't know how many wins the Buccaneer has, but he literally could have had any team win, but he chose that one. I think it's pretty funny.
That's
He chose it
crazy.
for a
though.
reason. I don't know why.
That's
Like,
Yeah.
how many teams are there? 32 teams in the NFL, and just like you get to go to the Super Bowl. It's pretty impressive that 2 people can do that.
Two
Maybe it's
people.
more- It's not.
Two
It's not
people.
just them.
Many
but
are in the NFL.
It's
The rest
hard.
of the team's just like
It's
guarding.
12v12. It's 12v12, I think, right? Or 11-11. I don't know.
Yeah, West East Coast. Yep. Something like that.
Oh yeah, Gronkowski retired. Yeah, that was like
Gronkowski.
his.
He went
mate.
to the U of A, which is kind of
Really.
funny. Yeah. So the U of A's
Um,
Twitter account tweeted about them. Or about
There's
him.
this guy that was like a coach that like was a coach at like my rival high school. I forgot his name though, but he was like, I don't know if he was a Seahawks. But, like the kid's son was like destined to be this amazing quarterback, whatever. And we got rolled. Like I don't know about your high school, but like every like homecoming game we would lose. It was just awful.
Yeah.
Our school went from like 7A to like 6 or like 5A to 6A, which like if your school gets bigger, you go against harder teams, and we got rolled.
It's
Mhm.
two
Our football team used to be good, and then same kind of situation.
two of
Yeah.
1,696 players make the top team, or like make whatever team like super amazing, or get a team to like the finals.
Jesus.
That's like,
Power.
1,000 players on an NFL team.
or there's like 1,696 active NFL. Players by college on 20. Total players in the NFL. Oh, is it bigger?
Here's the thing, though. I know there's a lot of guys on like Instagram or Twitter that like are NFL players, but they're like a one of the defenders. Like, there's only certain roles that like give you a sense of clout or whatever. Is it really hard to get there? But like they're probably like getting like 60,000 a year. They're probably not getting that much.
Well, maybe
really?
maybe I'm not looking at it
Well,
right.
it's all dependent because you have to think about it. Like you're getting paid off of the viewership that you get by playing. So like
It's
obviously like
Twitch. Yeah.
kind of yeah. Like I mean, if you look at how much Patrick Mahomes gets, he's the quarterback for the Chiefs, and like last year when he went on his role with the Super Bowl, he became one of the top paid NFL athletes like ever. He got like $30 million.
Well, that's the base. It's all about advertising. the
Actually, what they don't
Right.
want you to know.
Oh, and
True.
the sponsorships. The
Yeah,
sponsorships are insane.
easy.
Like
He did so
like
many ads.
half of the
though.
Super.
Yeah.
It's all like just kind of based on that. So
It's like Phelps. Like he got like a crazy amount of medals, but I'm sure he got like a bunch of like he probably has like I don't see him anymore, but like I'm sure he had like a Speedo sponsorship or like a bunch of just like Olympians. They
Nike.
don't have to do anything because they get like Nike or Adidas sponsorships, and that's how they
Yeah.
get their revenue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you get a gold medal, that is not if like no one cares about a bronze really. So that's third place. Come on. But yeah, I don't know. Being an athlete, it'd be such a weird career. Thinking about it, like you're at the peak of your performance, you like do it for a couple years. Like I don't know, isn't he super old, Tom Brady? And then like you retire, but then you're like kind of rich for like your whole life.
Well,
Oh
how
yeah, I
many
mean he'd be
teams-
sustainable.
even I've heard his name, and I don't watch
Yeah.
it.
We've heard of like LeBron James, right? Obviously.
Yeah, it's
right?
NBA. The NBA is a little more popular in Australia.
I'm sure. Yeah,
Mhm.
March Madness people like a lot. Well, he's 43. Is he has to retire soon, right? There's no way he's gonna do another season.
I don't know how he doesn't have like arthritis. Like,
I
bro, my
know.
my knees were giving out, and I just stopped playing last year. Like, I don't know how people do it.
It's kind of crazy how he just leaves the Patriots and the whole team Patriots. Like, did they just crumble because
Ouch.
Mhm.
That's just
crazy.
The
really,
amount of weight Brady carried on his shoulders at the Patriots.
yeah.
You just saw it when he left. That's insane.
The carry. That's
I don't-
crazy.
That's kind of crazy to think that he's. Surely he's just like the best at that role then by
With
far.
like LeBron too. Like, wasn't he
Well,
on the
yeah.
Cavs and he switched to like some other team and they won the championship? Like, I feel like some players just have a crazy effect. Or the Lakers, right? Didn't the Lakers win? And it was LeBron and Davis. Like, that's a crazy skill to have. But
I don't know. I'm not gonna
It's
front. I
just-
don't know much about sports at
Me
all.
neither. Me
it's
neither.
these two
Oh,
guys that are
I don't- yeah, I
very
know.
well together. Like, I don't think that's the same with like esports though. Like there's no there's no one player that's like crazy and just like dominates a game.
I mean, yeah, I'd say so. Like Faker, I guess, for League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He held it
Rizzo
for
for,
Simple.
Rizzo for Rocket League.
Simple in
I mean,
CS:GO.
the best player in Overwatch is like Sinatra for a while, but he quit Overwatch and now he does Valorant. So I don't even.
I think
Well-
that doesn't. It never lasts long for someone that's in esports though, because there's always a kid that has been doing it his whole life.
Yep. I mean, the Fortnite pro scene is a bunch of middle schoolers.
I know.
Like,
It's wild.
it's crazy.
The one who
It's
like
so-
won one of the bigger prize pools was literally like 13 or 14 or something.
Yeah, Booga.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
insane.
I
But,
would just
like-
quit Fortnite after that. It's so hard to play that game competitively. There's,
Oh.
there's too much shit going on. It's
I feel
such a that there's no skill cap in that game. I didn't
No,
like
but this
you
kid's
can
gonna be a
literally
monster. Oh my god.
get so incredible at building, and it's just I don't know.
Because
I
he's-
played that game when I tore my ACL, so I was like bedridden for a little bit, and that's when I like played Fortnite, and that was like before everyone started building. Once everyone started building, I was like, fuck this game now. Yeah.
Like season
Yeah.
1, season 2, when everyone was just putting up like one wall and like a ramp.
That
Yeah.
was it. Nice.
that
good.
was
That was
peak.
good
That was
shit.
peak. And then they
Yeah. Like-
added go karts. and all
How
of
do you
it.
even like balance a BR competitive? You have all 100 players in a tournament in a lobby. Like it's such a weird concept for a competitive
Have you
thing.
seen it now? They literally all connect like massive
Yeah,
fucking buildings together. It's like
Exactly. No, arenas like those FNCS, the Champion Series. I think the prize pool for the this one this year is like 20 million for all regions and all platforms.
20 minutes.
And that spectating that, it's like they're never on the ground. They're always floating, building these crazy things. It's
And the
it's
way you
definitely insane.
edit the like
Yeah,
the minutes and stuff, you like that's so no. Like I'm not gonna try and do that. Like no.
it's
There's
cool. I think
no-
it's cool to watch, and it's crazy how skilled they are. But playing it, every game feels like
No.
I'm in a champion game. Like I want like something more fun. You know, there's no
Mhm.
rank system, so you can't balance it or anything.
Right. Oh, there isn't. That's
There is
true.
skill base, and I get in games that are like very sweaty, and I'm not the best player, and I can't have fun with the game.
maybe everyone's just the skill, like the bottom of the barrel is still too good. That's what
Yeah.
I'm afraid of. Yeah.
It's too much reliance on building. There's people
Like
like
new
would rather
people?
build than shoot you. It's crazy, but that's the game.
Yeah.
I've heard some idiots say Fortnite would be better with no building. That's what made Fortnite better than PUBG. It had an element that innovated.
That's not
people
what
still-
made Fortnite better than
And
PUBG.
It was
PUBG
made
was
it
a
not better.
game.
It made it stand a lot. It made it stand out. I
think
I
it's
hate
better
PUBG.
to
But PUBG still gets crazy players.
Okay, personally, Warzone
they-
just seems like the better one, but like,
Yeah, Warzone's really good, I think, too.
Yeah.
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 That's
I
how you
hated
innovate a genre.
that.
Like Apex did. Apex added respawns, and then Warzone added
Sure.
Gulag, or right. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Gulag's nuts.
yeah. I think Fortnite needs a bigger lobby count, like 200 players in a lobby, and then a Gulag system, and then that'd probably do a lot of good for the game. I think.
What? That would be a mess. Anywhere you landed would be like 70
know.
people.
150 maybe. The map's kind of smaller, but the problem with Fortnite is you're on ring 1 and
Yep.
there's 30 people left. There's no one alive. That's
Mhm.
Right.
because everyone lands in the same spot. The hot drop. Everyone
Yeah, well,
dies.
It makes
People are
sense. though.
good. And there's 30 people left. So you're playing like the first circle and there's 30 people left and it feels just like the final one. It's weird. Like Warzone always has like 100 players alive because the gulag, the respawn system, which is nice. You can get 20 kill lobbies.
Yeah, that's not.
And Apex is
I
at
did
60,
like
but
it.
Apex is still better than Fortnite when it comes to players. There's still people in the lobby in like the last circle.
I just
think it's
wish
'cause of-
they'd eat less bullets. Like I swear, I'm just like
Yeah.
middle
Evos are
mouse
kinda
click,
crazy.
just like
God,
holding
and that's-
drag.
The balance.
So broken because it's like, okay, well, you want to live, so you don't hot drop, but then you don't hot drop, so you don't face teams, and then you're running into teams that have red evos, and if you don't have like a purple or a red, like you're screwed. So it's definitely interesting, but
Is that the only armor you can get now? The Evo one?
they used to have it where you could either pick up an evo or just pick up a straight purple.
Yeah, that's
They
blue.
made it the base, so you spawn with 125 now, which is a lot better. Cause like
Yeah.
you spawn if you didn't get a white, you die. Cause you
I
Right.
kind of like
it is
No,
smart, but
it
end
is.
game it's dog shit. With everyone has reds. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's like you shoot an R301 with an extended mag.
The
and it
time
does
to
no
kill in
damage,
Warzone
and
is
then-
Then you in a
broken.
team, everyone in the final
Yeah,
ring would have that armor. Though, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
so
much.
it's generally
Playing
equal,
the
but
Mhm.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
Warzone's time to kill. I think is pretty good because it's like consistent
yeah.
amongst all players, or like the armor.
Space
like,
Cowboy.
oh,
Space Cowboy disagrees with you. Time to kill in Warzone is broken. Apparently.
Oh, you think the time to kill is bad? I think
don't know.
it depends on like
I
what
don't know.
gun you like. It's armor, what like gun you have. I don't know. It depends.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
You have so many ways of coming back though, so it doesn't feel that bad. You don't feel like you're
Mac 10
wasting your time.
shreds. That's all I know.
That's why I hated not PUBG, just BR in general. When you die with friends, you have to like wait for your friends to die, and that sucks. That's not engaging.
I could shoot a
Hyperscape
guy
tried
with
to
that
fix that, where if you die,
M4
you're
with
like a
2
ghost,
clips,
but then you have
and
to like
then
play
another
the
guy
game. You
used
can't spectate.
MP7 eats my health with breath. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
SMGs are nutty in that.
Did you guys ever
Yeah.
play Hyperscape? Did you touch that?
Hyperscape?
You
I
saw
did see it,
VR?
I heard it was bad, so I didn't even try.
It was too quick for a game.
Hyperscape?
For a BR, but Ubisoft like it just proves it. Like you can like make a game from a big company and have it fail. And,
Well,
like Valorant like died down in hype, but it will still do well. It's not dead at all. I don't know why people say that.
Valorant?
No.
It's still
Like
fine.
Valorant,
some of the bigger streamers have started playing it too. Like
Yeah, Shroud's playing it right now. I don't know if he's brand
Mhm.
new to it, but I've seen him start to play it.
Oh wow,
I
Shroud
just
could go
saw
pro.
a clip of Shroud. He literally like the flick he had on someone looked like he was aimbotting, and that's insane.
You
Like
know-
he like moved tapped head and moved back to the person he was shooting, and I was like, like, huh?
Yeah, the main
Same.
thing with Dom for me, I think it's kind of boring to watch. I don't know if you guys feel that.
You know,
I feel that.
how did
When I
Shroud
was
become
streaming
aim
it,
god?
yes.
Oh yeah, go on. Yes.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. How did Shroud become aim god? Like I don't get it, cause like Shroud was like, I don't know if it's the CS system, but when he was a pro, like Shroud was like, man, yeah, like it's weird.
honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's so
Playing
underwhelming.
against not pros, he's playing against average people or like
Mhm.
not
PUBG.
crazy people.
Yeah.
I guess.
PUBG turned him on. I'm telling you, like it
Yeah.
was the distance. Like PUBG, like actually made him better at aiming.
Yeah.
Apex
wasn't, like,
in February was pretty good at too. when it
Small
first-
angles and all that shit in CS. And like
Mhm.
most of CS is just holding a fucking line.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he could show off
Yep.
in PUBG.
Yeah.
I also think
And-
I don't know if they're skill based in PUBG. I feel like a lot of these people are like they're good. They would fuck me up, but like they're going against like average players, so they
Yeah, well,
look
there
more
are a lot of
better.
cheaters in that game.
Yeah.
Are there a
lot of
lot of cheaters in Fortnite?
Probably.
People associate cheaters with like controllers. Like if you
Oh, yeah.
control, you get aim lock. I've never seen an inherent cheater. Maybe like once or twice.
Then in
But
the
yeah,
army,
when-
we have metal
Good play
guns,
issue.
and everyone uses the
Whenever
same
I'd
percentage.
play
Yeah,
a
that's
game
true.
where it had the like slight auto lock because it was controller, I'd always turn that off because in most situations that wouldn't help me. Like in a
Really?
weird way. Yeah, because like I'd
OP.
I'd hold I'd hold a line or something and then they'd peek or something and it would like slightly move my like it was just weird how it would work for me. So I'd turn it off in most situations, honestly.
Like Valorant or CS would never work on controller because like just the way the game
Oh.
functions.
Cry.
It's
The
like how would you
cry.
an
Yeah.
assist? Would you have it lock onto a head? That's why Valorant should
No.
always be like CS:GO is on Xbox 360.
Yeah, it was
But-
built for it.
You don't see people playing that because it's just not very good, right?
You can
Way
hook
better
up
than
your Xbox controller and play with it on PC.
Yeah, that's
Right.
awful.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Rust is coming to console, and they better have separate servers for that because PC Rust players will fuck up console people. People
yeah.
on Rust are crazy. That would just not be
Oh.
fun.
Pop, pop.
Yeah. it's
Just-
on Rust.
Oh,
They're
that'd be
insane.
rough.
It's all kids that just play the game all day. They trash talk you, but that's the game. Like you get to shit on you kill them and you get to talk to them.
It promotes playing all day the best out of any game.
Yep.
Because it's a farm thing
Can't
and
play another
the more
game.
you farm, the better your base is and
Mhm.
it wipes at the end, like typically at the end of like 2 weeks or something. Like
Sometimes 1
So
week on some
farm
servers.
It's the
Oh, right.
worst.
If you play Rust, you can't play another game. A lot of people in my Discords are playing Rust. They only play Rust because if you don't play it, you get behind, and then you can't get the guns,
Mhm.
get to the fun stuff, which is raiding. And it's like you need like 20, 30 hours on one wipe to get it. And at the end of the day, it gets all progress is lost.
Mhm.
It's like the worst part
It's
of
also a hard
Minecraft.
game to learn. If you don't
I
have a
haven't
friend,
actually played
you know-
it.
if you don't buy, I would not recommend Rust for you. If you don't have a friend to teach you, it's very hard to learn.
Mhm.
You need someone to teach you.
Well, I know like our group on Discord has talked about getting it, but it's also like a $60 game,
It's
and
$50 for an
It's
indie.
$60 now. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
it's published.
yeah,
It's published, or it was like Gmod was published by Valve because it's Face Punch, but I think it's self-published. But it used to be 20, and then when it full release, it's 50.
It's like
and
Gary
it's just
Newman.
like with games that expensive, like it's really hard for like a group of us to all be like, all right, we're gonna all buy this game and all play together. So usually like games like that we all play together are $5 to $10, to be completely honest.
Among Us is pretty good because it was cheap
Mm-hmm.
and it's like very inherently easy to understand.
It was
So you
either
have
cheap
someone-
or free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have to buy it.
But a lot of free
Yeah.
games, Fortnite, League, Valorant, they have like you can only play with 5 people tops, 4 maybe. So like that's why like Rust, you could have like 8 people in a house together, and Rust with numbers is a lot more fun because you can do a lot more stuff. You have more people to grind.
And you have to grind less, I guess, at that point.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but
insane.
the grinding is brutal. I actually like the survival elements of it, but I hate the PvP. But a lot of people are the opposite. They hate grinding. But I like like I remember playing The Long Dark, which is like a survival game where you're in Canada in the winter. Like games where
Oh,
you're
just
just
like me.
in the world, survive. Those are just like fun, slow pace. But Rust is a PvP centric game.
Yeah, it really is. You
Yeah.
do the
I'm
PvE.
not good at PvP, so and some of the players are crazy.
I
Is it
like
telling someone?
Is this the sun-
Oh,
Is the sun rising? I thought you were gonna be like, it's morning, guys. We need to get off.
Oh, I'd be dead on the inside.
What time is it for you? It's
It's like 2.
what, almost 2 a.m.
It's
Wait,
fine.
do you have work? Do you have work?
No, I worked
Nicco
last
thing?
night.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
The color balance is off. Great. Balance?
You're blue.
Blue. Blue.
Did you guys ever play Animal Crossing when it came out?
Nah. New Horizons? No.
Yeah, I just got linked a song to it. I forgot how good the music was in that game. It was good for a
I
week. That was I don't know.
it was
Green.
a quarantine game I played, and then
Yeah.
I actually got a Switch for Christmas.
Wait,
I
you
played
played
on, like-
someone else's?
Well, no, because when I lived at my parents' house, my sister had one, and when all the hype was about it, I was like, oh, like, can I borrow it and play on it? And she did, and then I got a Switch. But then I had the same issue as like all the good games on the Switch are like $60, so
Yeah.
it's like me
And they never
picking
go on
and
sale.
choosing.
They never go on sale.
Right, and it's
Nintendo.
like okay, I could buy like this game, but this game's
Well,
only really
games
fun
that are
to
free
play
get
with,
their
like, a
money
group of
with
people,
skins
then
and
it's,
emotes
like,
and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
really hard, but
It's pretty good too.
I think you need Smash, Mario Kart, and then like Mario Party.
Mhm.
Party games.
yeah, those
I
are
think
the big ones.
good. But yeah, Animal Crossing, it was just like an inherently slow game. And like once you unlocked everything, then I was kind of done with the game. And I even time traveled. And I unlocked like pavements, so then I was done. I
Mhm.
cheated.
The controversy about
Some
that.
players hate that. Yeah, if you time travel, you're not playing Animal Crossing right. And I was like, let me unlock the features ahead of time. Like I want to like, play the full game. Like the first couple days, like you have to wait actual like 14 days to get everything. Like I just want to get that now so I could use the full element of the game. And like the way they release content is like, oh, we'll add swimming that was in New Leaf, but we'll add it in the summer and you have to wait for it. Oh, we'll add Christmas, we have to wait. So it's just kind of annoying. Like
Yeah.
you paid for a $6 game, but we're not gonna give you the content you paid for. We're just gonna like give it, and they're not even adding anything. They're adding things that were in old games.
hmm
But yeah.
It was a fun game, but those were definitely like
Yeah.
the parts of it that deterred me away from playing it longer or like going
Yeah.
more in depth to it. I hate games like that, honestly.
Their
Yeah, I
models-
played a bunch in quarantine when I had to like help my sister move into her house in Arizona. And that was when like COVID was starting. I was starting to get like sad. I've never been
Oh.
depressed, but it was just like, okay, this is like whatever. So I just played that game and it gave me like some form of happiness. But I should have probably helped them move in the stuff and everything.
You're just sitting there like
I was playing on like a
Playing it.
lawn chair on like this room with like a TV on the ground, and like my
nice.
sister was like loved the game, and she ended up buying a Switch eventually. So yeah, I think she got it just for Animal Crossing, and she didn't even play it that much. I know there's a lot of people played Animal Crossing that aren't really gamers. Is that gatekeeping? Yeah, but
Oh,
I play
Yeah,
Animal
yeah.
Crossing or Among Us. I'm a gamer.
Those
Do
are like the
people
most
play
basic.
esports
Yeah.
gamers
I think if
nowadays?
you have a PS4, an Xbox, or a Switch, you're a gamer. But if you play like just Animal Crossing, I feel like that's very casual gaming, in my opinion. But
Ha-
what's definite? Like, is a mobile gamer a gamer?
I
don't know.
saw a meme or like a video thingy where it was like a girl saying she was a gamer girl, and the guy was like, "Oh, like what do you play on?" And she was like, "Wii."
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Like the Wii, like it's like kind of like that.
Dude, Wii Sports was the
Yeah.
best.
That
Yeah.
is true. Wii
Okay.
Sports goes hard.
Yeah.
But
Wii
The
Sports.
tennis
Sports.
That's always
did you ever have a Wii Fit where you had to like run? I had one of those.
My nan had one.
A Wii Fit pad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Where
Fit
you
was-
had to...
Step up some stuff.
Yeah, I
the thing
I
that would
made
piss me off.
Wii Fit in Smash Bros. I liked her because like it was just funny to see like I beat the hell out of people. She had a
Yeah.
set too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was like I remember you could like check your BMI on it and like that
It would
actually-
do an age prediction based on like
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
weight and your things you put on. Yeah. And it would always say I'm like 23 and I was like 13. And I was like, okay.
I think mine was like double that. Mine was 40.
Yeah, mine's like 76. Like, oh, I'm dying.
No, back in a couple like a year ago, like I had like I was like chubbier, but like I had like the same BMI as like Liza or the pop singer. People like give me
Oh,
crap for that. I
Lizzo?
was like, okay, it's not even comparable. She's completely different height. Like I'm 6'2" and she's like 5'4". It's
Isn't
not even an
BMI just not reliable?
argument. Yeah, it isn't. And they would like use it like, oh, your BMI is worse than Liza. Or I know her name's Lizzo. I've said Liza for so long. But I was like, okay, so what? Doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
don't know. The whole I'm like that's why like when I said earlier that when people call me fat, it gets to me, but like I'm not even fat, so it's like
Sad.
okay.
That's why it gets to you.
Yeah.
No,
Is it
that's
not
why
true?
it gets to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even, like, yeah, do I eat too much food and stuff? But it's like at least I'm like, you know, I don't know, healthy. I'm not healthy. I eat like 2 a.m.
Yeah. Oh,
My
yeah.
thing's just not to give a fuck.
Me too. I just don't
Yeah, that's a
care.
Good
I just
minute.
don't
It's
care.
good to learn to not give a fuck about people that you don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck about.
I care too much though. I don't know.
No, I have the same exact problem, and I do not like do what I preach in every situation. And like, like I know things shouldn't get to me, but sometimes they still do. And then people are like, "Why though?" Like, and then I'm like, "Okay, well, yeah, no, I shouldn't care."
Well, yeah, I'm always like afraid to like show my true self because like sometimes I say some stupid shit and I don't want like someone's entire perception of me to be flawed because of that. But like if you want someone to, like know you and like you for you, it should be like what you present yourself to be, not what they want you to be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
don't know.
Pretty much.
I keep saying I don't know after everything I say. It's like self-doubt is not good. I'm not presenting that very well.
Just
I'm
gotta
not
be
gonna lie, boys.
confident.
I'm running on fumes.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
too.
you
I'm-
wanna like this went pretty long. This went really long.
Yeah,
Longer than I
anything that-
expected. Not gonna
yeah.
lie. What?
Oh god.
This
Most
is-
podcasts are like an hour long though. I
Oh,
wonder
dude,
how
I'm just
big
gonna
it
chop
is.
the front and whatever happens afterwards, and literally put it up on an RSS feed, and that's how it's gonna go. And
Do a
wonder,
24-hour stream.
Dang, it was really that bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 24 hours. No, don't go back and look and like try to figure out what it was. It was
this
I-
went very well.
I kind of want to, but if it was that bad, then
I mean,
it's not
it's-
as bad as we're saying it is. It was just like,
okay.
keep it. Honestly, you should keep it.
Was
It's
the
just
vibe
that-
just weird?
Oh, the vibe was weird.
yeah,
gonna
it's
keep
like-
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
It was
it.
just
I
like-
would hate that. I would hate
No,
They
that.
no.
so
seem
much.
as engaged as other people were, and they didn't give a chance
Right.
to engage, which I think is just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think is weird.
Yeah.
Like if you think someone's weird or you don't like them, just kind of deal with it. You'll never have to talk to them again, but you agreed to be there, so try to.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah,
I've
it
met
was.
people and I'm like, oh, I expected you to act a certain way, and then like, because at the end of the day, we all don't really know each other, right? We're all kind of strangers, but we're
Yeah.
trying
Mhm.
to get to know each other, right?
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know what I expected, but like well, first off, we didn't actually end up doing all the topics, which is kind of funny, but I don't really care about that. Like I said
Actually,
from
I think that was pretty good. Not do the
Yeah.
topics.
Yeah.
That's just
Then
my-
it led into conversation.
Yeah.
Then you could just call it like just I don't know. You don't need it. You could get a I don't know some different name.
The one guy going at Jacob for the Overwatch was a bit much. That was pretty funny, but that's content. Yeah.
Wait, Tizo's getting mad at me for liking Overwatch, dude.
Really
He
good.
even said that he used to stream the game, so he's also equally
Yeah.
defeated because he used to.
Yeah, he
Funny.
felt it. He felt it. It was a mutual Overwatch just depression.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
sad. It's sad when you care about a game so much and you want it to thrive, and the company just doesn't care.
Yeah.
What's
And then it's
ironic is
Blizzard.
I actually just recently got Overwatch and I
know.
really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, but you're new to the game. I still think the game's good for new people, but like I'm someone that's put thousands of hours into it.
Right. No, I get that. I get that.
It's definitely
And
better.
Overwatch 2 got delayed until like whenever it comes out, and I think that's a huge problem. But BlizzCon's coming up, so we'll see what they do. Diablo 4 news, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm
well,
putting OW in my name. That's just stupid.
I mean,
People that have OW in their name, just change your name. You're not gonna become a pro Overwatch streamer.
Surely Chops
You're not
at
gonna
it.
become an XQC. XQC can keep it because he's a actual like people use it as a
Boy
joke. Mr.
now.
Cow. Yeah.
he was pro though. He was pro, and then he
Yeah.
got banned.
Here, I'll link it for
Badge.
you.
Yeah.
I think
Sure.
he could change it. But I don't know why he hasn't. It's like if I don't think I ever changed my name from JacokobSKRRT, but I don't know. We'll see. Might.
I just realized that like the whole thing of like you not being able to skateboard, but your icon is you skateboard. I think that's
Jacob was,
Yeah.
Jacob was taken, so I was like, "What's like JacokobSKRRT?" That sounded cool. I don't know. It's a
But isn't
stupid
it
name.
good? Like,
Oh, that's awesome. Yes.
A car. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Portal 2 a lot, and the logo of Portal 2 is like the guy drove through the portal, so I did like that. But I didn't
Yeah,
draw that. I literally Googled skateboarding icon, and then I found a logo and like modified it enough to where I
Nice.
couldn't get sued. I just photoshopped the skateboard a bit, and it counted, I guess.
No, that's what I did for this stream or this podcast thing. Epic, cool. Well, yeah. I don't know. I think is a pretty good place to end off. Should we like just do a shout out or whatever? What do you guys think? Do you think this is a dead idea? Do we have another podcast at some point?
This is so cool.
and it's a good start point, you know.
Yeah,
We
yeah, we'll see.
figured out-
Yeah.
We know what
Yeah.
didn't work at least.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still here. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
Nothing was
sure.
ever perfect the first time. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
surprised
so.
nothing I said scared anyone away because I thought I was gonna do that. So I was on my
You
best
scared
behavior. I slipped up a couple times, okay, but listen, we all make mistakes, all right?
But yeah, all right. Well, shout your guys' stuff out for the podcast. People, whoever listened
I
for.
just have to say I appreciate it, Nicco. Honestly, like the
Yeah.
invite, everything. I don't want to shout myself out. I just want to shout you out, man. You're doing this. You got us all together.
No, shout
100%.
yourselves out. No
Shout
way.
myself out on it.
Yeah, you got actually do it. Go ahead. Don't even worry.
I
about
am
it.
JacokobSKRRT. That is Jack OB and then SKRRT on everything. Not everything. Some things are different, but whatever.
Mine's just plain air potato. Air potato. That's it.
You guys have so much better names than me. It's so much easier.
No way.
Out loud. I had to spell it.
mine's Kelcirosee Rose with 2 E's, so it's KELCI Rose and then 2 E's at the end.
And yeah, I'm Nicco Kai on Twitch. I don't know. You can probably find me. Whatever podcast people's podcast lands.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it's pretty cool.
thank you all so much for joining and putting up with I don't know how many hours of this. Big
I reached
props.
4.5, so
Yeah, I reached for
Yeah, I
4:45.
gotta go to the bathroom again. So
Oh, there we go.
I drink a full glass of water again.
Thank
Gee,
you,
chugged it.
podcast people.
Do you just never leave your stream a lot when you go live? Like I leave like 3 or 4 times this stream.
I go 10 hours not leaving this chair.
That's insane.
Oh,
There's
we
a-
got a
there's couple
Miskiff
channel points
viewer.
where I have to leave and go do something. That's typically the only time I leave.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Tinder band me? Miskiff egg. Yo.
Alright.
All right. Well,
Bye.
that's it for the podcast. We'll see you maybe next week. I don't know what happens.